Time production.
Pelpa Time.
Pelpa Time production.
The Pelpa TV.
For Pelpa Time.
It's a Pelpa Time, you know it's that time.
Pelpa Time TV.
And governor representing of Pelpa Time, you know.
Pelpa Time, you know what I think tough?
I when I say Pelpa Time, I'm more like more.
Can't mix up Pelpa Time thing with no coffee.
Yeah, man, a Pelpa Time, and I represent for you. See,
With Pelpa Time.
Pelpa Time right now.
Oh, Pelpa Time, I want to them.
Pelpa Time TV.
Pelpa Time. Down for Pelpa Time Productions.
Pelpa Time production. It does
Represent for Pelpa TV.
Pelpa Time TV.
Pelpa Time. Yeah, let them get the belt on time, you know.
It's all about Pelpa Time. Keep it locked.
Time represent for Pelpa,
Right, people, good night, and welcome to yet another exciting, educational, fun, interactive live stream of Real Talk right here on Pelpa Time Production and on Pelpa Time YouTube channel. Alright, people, as in the jump on, as in the tune in, just remember click the like button on the video, share the video as well.
Yeah, man, all the day from earlier today, you know, we are bringing back the same vibe there, plus more. It's
We go back in our history yet again. Right, we're going to continue with history lesson from today. Right, but in the meantime, in other news, that 12-year-old girl, Adriana Lang, who, you know, she and her 3 brothers were in a fire on Sunday where her 3 brothers died and she was in the hospital. They actually left Jamaica moments ago with her for treatment at the burn center in the US of A. So they actually raised that US $40,000, right, to get her the necessary treatment for her to have a fighting chance at life. All right, more live music, big up yourself. Question, do you notice how Josh always screaming in his performance? Does that sound good? Screaming. I'm not sure if I've noticed that. I know he's singing. I don't know why you say he's screaming though. But, you know, everybody have a different perspective on music in that sense. Hi, Shane. How are you doing? Right, so Silk Boss also, you know, he went into the police, but they said they don't have any reason to detain him, so they just questioned him, or he just gave his statement, and he was free to go. I see, so the artist is free, the artist up and about same way, I do him thing. Skeng's bail, and remember Skeng had him brawl at the airport some time ago over some things where he did have in his suitcase. So he was, you know, arrested for it. And he went to court this morning and he got his bail extended. So he's supposed to go back to court on the 7th of November. You see me? So production, we'll go another place.
Hey, next thing, you know, Spice, as you can see, as the title said, Spice, obeah man predicts Queen death.
So you know, say my woman man, how him predicts the Queen go dead today?
No, but members, no, he never predicted today though, but he predict it would be from now until 2003.
23.
Yeah, so it would be in that time. He actually said that. And I got that video for you also.
Good night. And you know, I actually saw something on our friend from Africa, Johnny, on his Instagram story where every 10 years, they had a picture of the Queen every 10 years. From 19...
Yeah, so you never picture? So you never picture the whole time of you too?
No, there. No, I don't mean like that. They just do it in a 10 years span. It's spaced it out like that.
Yeah.
So 1992, whatever, 2002, 2012, and now 2022. So it all right end with 2. All right, so we have our first call of the night. Hello, good night. Hello?
Good night.
Hey.
Good night.
Hey. Where you calling from? Judge the boat phone number ring. Where you calling from?
From the UK, England.
From England. What time is it there now?
2 o'clock.
2 a.m. All right, so I'm hearing I'm hearing myself in the background. Can you turn on your TV or whatever you're playing in the background?
Yeah.
All right, big up yourself. So, were you at Buckingham Palace earlier?
No, we never passed still.
All right. After the Queen died, you should have just, you know, grace them with their presence.
Well, I wait for a bank holiday and what for holiday, but for
Yeah. All right. So you have to talk to me about now.
I don't know what for holiday I run, so I feel the pressure and everything. Yes, I mean.
Yeah, and you know, so them actually declares, I think, 12 days of mourning here in Jamaica from today until the 18th.
Yeah, well, I want to thing I go on. Well, I feel the day I go run.
A holiday
I
they should
want
have give it from now till the 18th.
to.
Well, but I actually see something similar to that in England too.
Yeah,
Okay.
that route. Yeah, man, but our holiday I don't know, say, I go more upon a different level where you know enough like a thing we can go on out, can go on, you get me?
Yeah.
Street part, go on and them, go on and them. But you don't know, say, I don't know that she drop out, man. You don't know. You don't
From
know
when
this
you
side.
drop out again?
Yeah, so don't drop out for all yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second person me hear say that.
I don't chat about thing, man. I don't do anything, man. I know them deal with the thing different. Them deal with the thing. Because I saw them supposed to know the thing, and say, mother live here. Someone like a birthday day sample. You know, sample.
Sample. Well, I know a sample. I don't know if it's the same sample, you know.
Yeah, man, you know the style set already, man. You know, I go, you see me? Say, yo, right? You see me? From Sugar Scotland from yesterday. Drop over, you know, I think that then I rush them, think there. Just come out and say, yo, dead like normal people.
Understood.
Because I don't want them to deal with the thing for a professional thing and hold it down neatly. It's enough people think I today, but you drop out from yesterday neatly, man. You see me? And then they just.
But
you know what
somebody say about 5 days ago she dead.
Seems to big up. Yeah.
She drop out in 5 days ago, man. I follow you, 5 days, man. But.
Well, we don't know who to follow at this point,
Exactly.
but you get me, them announce that today, so.
No. If I did 5 years, I must say my boy go get to see me, man. Cameron see her before she drop out, so I can't have it 5 days.
So now today then they flying on our son, them are they today?
This morning. Prince William came this morning.
So that means it would have been today then, because today him come for see her though.
We do, but no, man. Although maybe through the time, you know, maybe I raise radio. Maybe through the time when I say, but when we say today I want to, today Friday in my time, yeah.
So they are Thursday for we same way.
Yeah, but when I say I know exactly on the time where you hear them give out, because if you notice, I way about 11 o'clock before they even confirm it, I say, yo, she drop out. Because there's still the jockey and I say, yo, she's sick.
Yeah, because, all right, in our time, we got the news about 1 p.m. today, Thursday, because it's still Thursday. So we got the news about 1 p.m. And when we spoke to somebody in England, she said she passed away about 7 p.m. England time.
And them time they still not say that I watch football them time. 8 o'clock, I watch European League, Man U. But 8 o'clock and them still a squeeze. Long after that, they see them push up a picture. But 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, they must say, oh, she's sick, you get me, rare, the family them come there. But when she fly go to Scotland, want to drop out, man. You know, then they just exactly say, yo, drop out, them want to keep the thing deep, because through the change over with the Prime Minister and one bag of rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we were watching a live footage of a lot of people gather outside of the palace.
Yeah, because you know when them do them thing and them now want to say, yo, here I'm going. She just drop out and them thing and make them deal with it on a different thing. But don't know. Have a 50-50 against the Queen, but you know, say, don't know where the Queen makes certain things kind of deep at the place to hear, man. She have her body and she have her good way to see where I come from. Because she makes certain things live of enough people in the place. You get me a dealing?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I was Prime Minister alone and President alone, enough things could have gone.
Understood.
So both the fan really she do the fight, the fight black people get a home office. She be a dealing. If I create them alone, enough people stay up. Because if enough people check the history, you know, and I quit tell Jamaica say visa and everything there, that PJ parties to come on and beat that Birmingham and win it. And if I remember once about 10 years ago, when they turned back a plane full, and I must say, my man belly is full of food and everything there. PJ them did have a meeting in Birmingham. And them ask him, say, boy, what's the best idea for water down for the food or run? You get me? And them say, boy, the best thing is to just make them start a visa.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw them come up with the idea. So an idea, Jamaica see them what fight against it.
Understood. Jamaica always a fight against them one another.
And idea the time I was passport people fly up and come and so without no visa. So then when they come change and I say, yo, visa thing. So people is still open for coming to the place. So we see them when fuck up the thing. You see that deal?
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, so an idea 50-50. Yeah, all the money thing a joke because if the money even run politician boy them not give people them don't know.
That's what I'm saying too. We ain't gonna know about it. We're gonna hear set run, but that is it.
So it even make no sense, you see. But otherwise, I don't know. I lose my father yesterday too, you know.
Oh, condolences to you and the family.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, man, when I go on strong, you see me, I'm 86 on him.
Yeah. Live a full life.
Yeah, man, but it's normal for boy, you know, I want a back and who are I want a double pay money and them things, enough double pay money.
Yeah, understood.
So like you fade out little fam.
Yeah, you hear me now?
Yeah, hearing you.
Man, I hear you.
So I want a good thing, but so double up when I deal with the thing, I deal with the thing for the clock, you see me?
Yeah.
I deal with the thing, but I love when I work, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I move to the right. Yeah.
So like you cut out family.
Yeah, I got in and out.
Vice a
No, but I do actually. Maybe I show the WhatsApp man and them thing, man.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
probably. So you were on earlier when we made that first announcement?
No, because you know I love the footy, I watch football.
Yeah, well you miss history class then, man. And you probably not going to stay up for that one year because I'm here yarning on the phone.
Nah, man, but up, man, because the night I was there, you know, the thing said, man.
Yeah, cause we did have a bridging on earlier where, you know, him did go back in the history and I tell you some things where them not teach you, them never teach you them in a school.
Oh.
Yeah, man, but we're going to have him on.
We're going to bring him back soon.
Nah, man, we're going to up, man, because you know what thing up, you know, man, up.
Yeah, so you know if you have any question based on what he's saying, you can call us back and you get to talk to him straight.
Yeah, man, me to that, man, 4 or 5 o'clock before sleep, you know, man. Yeah, be a grave night shift around.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, man, just stay tuned.
Stay tuned, all right?
All right, respect, man. Bless
Big
man.
up.
Big up.
All righty then. Oh. So Gaza, I see you there. Johnny Brown, welcome. Right? Simpson Chocolate Mall, welcome. Guzo, you have to go through a lot of security first. First one, in the comment section, you have to go through Simpson first, yeah? And then Kimon, and then Wally more that they say you have to ask Simpson the question first. Wendy, big up yourself. Ambitious Hustler say, yo, everybody laughing at the Queen and Black Twitter. What is Black Twitter? And then Joseph Brown said, blessed night, Vanessa and production. Big up to you all. Hey, Candy, good night. All right, so we have our second caller of the night. Hello, good night.
Big up.
Yeah, man, good night. Big up.
How you doing?
Yeah, man. Eat right now.
Good, man, me good.
Yeah?
Good, man, me good.
Sure?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So
yeah,
what?
Me I say.
Yeah, man, go on.
This evening earlier, when I have the caller on the line, see?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
And that's when I try to say, them things that me can't like with we Jamaican, you know. Watch it now. Some people, because, all right, you see, even the man there, he read a lot of books, see?
Yeah, man.
But it's not every book he read. You understand me, I say?
Yeah.
All right, you have an next person, read the next book, we see the next information, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when I say now, you have some people who just, it's like, I just negative them and look for. Look
They're limited. Limited, they call that limited.
Look how much thing the man teach you and the people them still are fine fault. Them not have time to go read, you know. And I'm on read and I tell them thing and them I find fault. Because them don't want to learn nothing.
Hey, remember say Babylon teach them one way and right now the way that them want stay.
Well, at that me I say long time. At that me I say a long time me I target, you know. Because, alright, I me the type and say, Adam, father name, Pat and man name, set, you know.
He said, yeah.
And I say next period, I say, boy, no, that no in a no book. Oh, people will say that I read me, alright, Boom Dynamite, the first time when Boom Dynamite come to New York, see?
Yeah.
He bring back one little book. It's about, say like 4 inches by 2 inches, a little book, see?
Pocket book.
And when me,
It's called a pocket book, one of them pocket book settings.
Yeah, but it's a history book I tell about Adam and Eve and thing. So when me get to read off a book and couple man get to read off a book, you don't even know. I sing a name Steve Machette.
No. Never heard of him.
Maybe you know him. He never really boasted, but he's a man where they see you go with him thing. And Steve Machette hold on the book and let it go back. It's a very important book, nice book.
Yeah.
You see me say, so people, when them hear people talk, if you don't know, I better you go research for yourself.
That is it.
Shut your mouth if you don't know. Shut your mouth.
Yeah, man, because when me listen to the man, you know, nothing him talk when me know already. You understand me I say?
Yeah.
But enough thing him talk when me no know. And me appreciate it.
Yeah.
See, black people, alright, let me tell you how black people stay. If you is a person who go university and college and you learn something and you come and tell them, they don't want to hear from you, you know. And if a white man no go no school and come and tell them things, you know, they might listen to the white man, you know.
So true.
And so black people stay, they don't want we to teach them nothing. So when me call me say, me not tell a lie. Me appreciate the monster and enough thing him teach me. You understand me? I say me learn enough thing this evening and I love the program.
Yeah, you know him going to come on back in that program here, right?
Huh?
Him going to come on back in that program here.
I'll get him back.
Alright, yeah man, come here learn a lot, man.
This time when he's on the phone, you can call in as well and ask him questions directly.
Alright, no problem. Yeah man, the people them realize and that's why them have teachers, you understand me I say? That's why them have teachers, because the teachers them go to college and learn them, you don't know, and then come and teach we.
Yeah, but the teacher them only know what them learn.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, the point I'm trying to make, people study more than you then. Hope you understand me I said? Because you will go college, you know, and next man go to college, and when you graduate, they say, boy, I don't go to, but some people don't stop study.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say some people don't stop study, but some people stop. So people feel appreciate the next man knowledge, man, and listen and pick out what you can learn. If him see a thing where you not like, you just know, say, well, you never agree. We feel that but nothing that ever learn same way.
Yeah, but if somebody says something and you kind of not to believe them or too sure, go and go do some research on it, read up some more on it.
That is the thing.
Never too old to learn, you know.
Yeah, man, I respect it, man. I not lie. I respect on the program, you know, when I go on good. I not lie, when I go on good.
Big up, man.
When I go on good, man. All right, when him call back, if anything, me can get a call, me call.
Yeah, man, big up.
Big up.
All right, respect.
And this is the thing I reach far and wide right about now.
Hey, you know, I have a video with Spice Obeah, man, because the same virgin here they come and say, him a Spice Obeah, man, and me say so, and him they come say so. But I look a clip here, so with Spice Obeah, man, actually predict the Queen's death.
Spice, I come for our life going down.
No, but and something where Spice see and everybody see and everybody know and everybody knows how Spice Obeah, man this too. So as a man say, we're gonna run the video there
Hey, people, listen to make more life. I ask how comes that him alone I like up the video. Come on, people, no click the like button upon the video.
Is it? So, yeah, man, it's a short clip still, but yeah, in predicate. So we're gonna play that audio and video.
Going to happen soon, by the year for done. And I also have a prophecy where I want to put here. So tonight, Mount Winford show that England get ready by now on 23. The big lady is leaving. London Bridge is falling. So mourning in England.
Wow.
What day him do the interview here, you know?
Wow.
Yeah, the interview I never in a long time. I what him do it on stage, you see it. So I'm gonna play it back again. You're gonna play it again.
Soon, by the year for done. And I also have a prophecy where I want to put here. So tonight, Mount Winford show that England get ready by now on 23. The big lady is leaving. London Bridge is falling. So mourning in England.
So you know that go.
I don't know what to say right now.
So you know that go. I think what am I gonna do now? Yeah, man.
But I wait for you to finish your statement. Yeah. So, oh boy. How soon are we gonna bring in that fella on the program?
Yeah, we're gonna bring him in a few, but we're just gonna play some things.
The Queen has just passed away. Here's what will happen next. There is a secret plan for when the Queen passes away. This is named Operation London Bridge. Phase 1 will involve what's known as the alarm. This is an emergency alarm at the BBC. Their logo will turn black and all of the news reporters will wear black. All flags in the UK will be lowered to half-mast, and Prince Charles will become the unofficial king. He's expected to make a speech this evening. The next day during Phase 2, flags will be raised once again, and many workplaces and schools will close for a day or days of mourning. 4 days after the Queen's passing, there will be a massive state funeral. This will go from Buckingham Palace to Westminster Hall. The Queen's body will be there for 4 days. Thousands will come from all around the world to pay their respects. The BBC will also cancel all comedy shows for 12 days after her death. And the UK's national anthem will be changed to God Save the King.
Wow.
Hey, man, if you hear the same 12 days, something with it.
I'm gonna read it because it's similar to what's gonna happen here in Jamaica. I just found the post, so I'm gonna get them to you so you can put them up.
Yeah, man.
While I read them in the meantime.
Send it across.
Some of the things that he said actually is in what is happening here in Jamaica as well.
Send it across.
Hold on, they're downloading. I did not download them, so I'm doing that now.
All right. Just.
But in the meantime, More Life is saying London Bridge is falling, London Bridge. And then Jam Down is saying Real Talk. I guess that based on the old Spice video that was played, because it was in that time that he made that speech. Right, so you hear what Bro God say. What did Bro God say, Andrew? I ask it for ear. I want him say no, well, we not ear. All right, so production, they're on your phone. You just have to find where one starts and two, so I can get reading. Can I go ahead?
So, oh man, I don't know which
You'll see number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5.
Oh, hold on.
Are you ready to go? All right, so in the meantime, people, please remember to click the like button on the video and to share this video as well. Isn't it? All right, so declaring that 12th day of mourning here in Jamaica, right? An official statement or what is expected to happen over the 12 days was posted, right? So it says Jamaica mourns Queen Elizabeth's death. One period of mourning, September 8th to the 19th. All flags and public buildings should be flown at half-mast to mark the start. Day 2 of mourning, September 18, only authorized activities related to the day will be allowed. All social events should be postponed. So basically, they must say
I'll dance everything.
Everything for postpone unless they have something to do with the matters at hand.
Which matters that we know the matters?
Well. On day 3, number 3, bells will be tolled nationally at churches throughout all parish capitals on September 8th. That was today, starting 6 p.m. for a period of 1 hour. So that's supposed to happen already. Where every church in the capital, you know, them told them bell for an hour straight.
They just ring the bell?
Yes.
All who have bell?
Every church in the parish capital.
So I'm not hearing a bell from there?
No, we haven't.
Probably
not there. Remember, Portmore is not a parish as yet. Parish capital is Spanish Town. So that would be told in Spanish Town.
You think them people are busy about that?
Well, I don't know.
Let's see. Go on.
All right. So number 4 says a condolence book will be established at King's House from September 12 to September 19, 2022. Similar books will be established in the offices of the custodes in all parishes. And that was what? Where were we? 4, 5. Day of proclamation and ascension of the new monarch and September 10 to mark the proclamation of the new monarch, which is King Charles III. All flags should be fully hoisted between the hours of 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. The Jamaica Defense Force will deliver a 21-gun salute at 11 a.m. So more than likely, this is going to be live coverage, you know, on a lot of these media stations. And number 6 says memorial service. Further announcement will be made regarding the holding of the National Memorial Service and other official parish services. So this, it'll go work for the 12 days where them having the mourning for.
In Jamaica, that? In
Jamaica. So the half-mast, because I saw some videos where, like, King's House and those places where they actually lowered the flag to half-mast today. So it already started.
Yeah, man, and that's how we talk, same way, say, the Queen still do her thing in Jamaica, same way. Even when she did and gone.
Well, until Charles take over, if Charles are going to make the changes.
But I think they might change up the money, you know. Yeah, with the king face on it, and they might change the money eventually, and they might change the anthem. The anthem's supposed to change already, like.
Because some man in the boy heal the queen in it.
Yeah, the man put heal the king now.
Yeah, so certain things are going to be changed for sure, which is understood. But to me, I think that even if they do change her of the money, they're not going to change her of the biggest currency. She's all, because remember, you know, she's the longest reigning queen.
Yes, so she have that.
Right, she have that as look a leverage in her sense. So she still got to hold certain position on certain things same way. So Blow Seal is saying Vibes Cartel case at risk. I'm not sure how to answer that or what to say pertaining to that. When you say his case is at risk, I'm not sure. Because regardless, it was a sticky case to begin with. And now it's still even stickier. I am. Right, so I don't know if it has anything to do with his case or what's going to be the outcome of his case. You get me? I don't know. I can't say. Right? So, I don't know if I answer that one. There's still probably somebody from the comment section probably can help you out with that. I'm not too sure about that. You see me? So, probably I've got to do some more research on that still.
So, yeah, I think I'm going to set up to call the Virgin now. You see it? Yeah, so I'm going to actually do that.
Right. So Crazy App, why you have to put Spice name up there? Because Spice, I guess I missed the video that we played earlier. And if you're just joining us, right, we played a video earlier where the man, him did come and say, yo, I'm a Spice obeah man. And if a Pelpa time says so, him says so. And him predicts that the queen are going dead between now and 2023. And it actually happened. So, yeah, we put our name up there. Why shouldn't we put our name up there? We don't know the name of the man, so we use Spice name because him come and say my Spice obeah man. So I hope that answer your question, Crazy Hype. Right, so in the comments, right, Sealy saying maybe Charles a Gaza fan. What to tell? Let's see now.
Hey, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go to a quick commercial break. And we'll be right back.
Boom! Pelpa Time Production. Big up to all of my viewers all over the world. You don't know. Big up to all who lock into Pelpa Time TV over the years. You don't know. Link with and you get your music video shoot, direct and edit. Your wedding, your funeral, party, stage show, photo shoot, you name it. So just check the information on the screen and lock in to Pelpa Time TV Production. Big up on yourself.
All right. So God's the Nation is saying he heard it over Muta's channel. And Shop Boss is saying, I live at North Street right beside Only Trinity Church and I didn't hear the bell ringing. I don't know what it has to do with us. Remember, say the Queen are still who own Jamaica in a sense then. Well, now we gone to the King. So it has everything to do. Remember, she was the head of the 14 Commonwealth countries and Jamaica was one of them.
Yo, hey, to me, Queen Queen own me, you know.
Well,
neither she don't own Jamaica either, but you know that go.
Yeah, but all decisions about Jamaica goes back to her. You get me? So, yeah, I guess in all 14 Commonwealth countries, it's going to be the same. The half-mast of the flag, the 12 days of mourning, same like England. So I guess it is the same for all of them. And it was, I think that's the parish capital, right? Only Trinity Church is in the parish capital, the main church in the parish capital. If not, then you would not see them tolling the bell there because it's supposed to happen in all the parish capitals. You know, like I think Spanish Town for St. Catherine, Kingston, all of that. So I guess wherever the capital is, that's where the bell would be tolling. Yes, J-Next, not just Jamaica, it's the entire 14. There are 14 Commonwealth countries that she governed over. So that is it. All of 14 parishes are going to, all 14 Commonwealth countries are going to do the same for the 12 days. D Palm says, bell them run out from election. Well, probably. All right, so crazy I be saying the guy named RT Boss. Well, are you going to tell me no? Me never know. Is it me? We have a caller on the line right now. Hello, good night.
Hello, pleasant good night. How are you doing?
Yes, nastiness. Come tell me what you have to say about the Queen dead now.
Oh, well, I'm just sorry that I don't meet her in person where I could even work for her, even to make the painting on her ballista in her palace, so I can get all-island visa.
But think you not come and say something like say you didn't want her for 1 week.
No, I would never do something. She could be my great-grandma, you know?
Yes,
I don't have nature for those type of persons.
Oh.
But I like to have a friend relationship with her so I can even get a worldwide visa, you know?
Okay.
Yes, that you know, you could be able to know that you stamp your name against the Queen. But I'm going to say, only thing I'm sorry that the government don't prepare for Jamaican tap up to call England so we could talk and meet new friends.
Hey, probably can link our grandson, L.A. Lewis, and him can do something for you.
Oh, that is a type of crop. I no need to interfere with those type of person. He want the same life I want.
You can't call the lady grandson a Croft? The Queen grandson a Croft?
L.A. Lewis is the biggest storyteller in Jamaica. Yes.
Ask a color where you calling from, though?
Well, I'm calling from the bread basket in St. Elizabeth here in Jamaica.
I think England you did the accent thick.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So, what's going on production?
Yeah, man, we're in a place, man. What you talking about?
Yes, but I like the fact of the person that called today. Well, he was opening up my mind, but trust me, he's good at his education and he have some good spelling. He's a good teacher.
You
Yeah,
know he's going to be on the program again tonight, right?
Oh, put him on for Sunday. We can relax and eat some ice cream and listen more good.
We'll probably have a different artist Sunday. We'll probably have an artist Sunday.
But what I want you to know that what he's saying, it makes sense in everything, because if you water an artificial plant, it never grow, it never move. And that's what is enough of the people mind here in the world, you know? And I care how much money do you have on you, when those paper money done, you have to use silver. So he's making a right choice there. That ever reach you, Vanessa?
Yeah, basically.
You have to use silver to do some purchasing. That's why he's trying to say that instead of all of us to carry $1 million worth of silver, they're ready to have it in paper, much more lighter. So that's the reason why if your paper money done, you have to go for silver.
Okay.
He's making a lot of good points and suggestions. So I wish I could know some more, but history, what he know, well, it's good for him to know so we can open up some more knowledge of some more people, you know?
You're going to know more tonight because, like I said, he's going to be back on the program and you'll be able to call and ask him whatever questions you want to ask him directly.
Yes, but I don't think I can keep up with it for tonight because I want people to donate some cash up to Pelpa Time. So we're doing a good job. We want them to donate even $5, $10. We appreciate it. And please to subscribe and click the like button. We're asking you kindly, all who are listening, all who have been able to share, and I want you to type comment or say amen or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up,
Big
man.
up.
Yeah, so have a wonderful night. I'm here relaxing in the name of the Lord. And I want to big up. I don't want to big up. Yeah, man, big up all of
Jaja the accent. Well, the accent gone so quick.
Yeah, man, can remember so nasty, Mr. Man.
Yeah, man, that must remember you.
Yo, hey, production.
Yeah, man, but then I play it.
I'm going to say something there, and I'm going to say it here. Only for people got offended, man. There's a 3/4 of them are people we're seeing a name brand car dead from BMW to Crown. And Benz, what you want to call it. You know, enough of them are thief people, money, and them are second thief, you know?
Yeah?
No matter, it's a 3/4 of man when they fly from foreign, and them just come down like 1 week, 2 weeks, and them dead. A scamming money, then thief and dead, you know?
So scammer them out, no.
Yeah, man, so some of them, while they see program, they can't come back to Jamaica.
Ah, Jesus.
Because they know themselves.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
You are trouble. You are
Have a
trouble.
wonderful night. Rena Joe, look come on.
Send some come up here.
Big up, big up.
Are you starting there?
Jamaica.
I'm send them up on the map where I have a hook.
Yeah. Speaking of that, you can go ahead, Carla. Stay tuned though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of that, earlier while we were live and the gathering was there, I saw a post where they're saying that just moments before them announced that the Queen dead, people actually saw a double rainbow in the sky over the palace. Some are saying that it means that she's at peace. Some are saying that it means a brighter future.
So who put it up there?
Changes. I don't know.
No, man, even a man, them can't chat that. Anybody that chat that, I've got to show me the video too.
No, I don't. It's a picture I saw.
Yeah.
And I think I can find back that picture. But to me, it probably is a reflection of how the person take the picture. I am not sure. But I'm going to see if I can find back the post and let you see. So they were saying that it means that it's a sign that it's saying a new beginning. Right? So probably there's a new beginning.
All right. So as I was saying, I'll get the Virgin a call. Hopefully everything go back through. And it work. Good.
Yeah. Oh my.
I'm not even to get to run the test before, but hopefully it works. Even though. Big up.
Not hearing me now? Hello?
Can you hear me? Hold on.
Alrighty, people. So we're trying. Are you sure that thing is connected right there?
No, you're not connected. Remember, I wrote through Bluetooth.
Yes, I'm saying if you're sure that it's connected to the system there. Right. So people, right now we're gonna get the what's his name again? Tark. that guy that was on the live earlier who was giving us some inside knowledge as to history, where them not teach it them or them never teach reading at school. You see me? Because it was like a whole nother level of learning for me today. Because I learned some things when I know, I never know, right? But I learn them today. Right, so A Lifestyle, good night. AJ Lifestyle, welcome to the show and good night. The last Dan Paul said, I'm sure she did not have Jah in her heart or read her Bible. Well, me, I don't know that. Rara React said, John Noah, the big woman skin. All right, good night. Thank you for that comment. And the West is saying, new beginning, yes, in a new world order. Well, let's see if that is true or if that is possible. For us to have a new beginning or, you know, new things, like them say the post mean. But me really I hope I saw it go for true. More Life is said 40 minutes in and one like. I do it. These people don't like up the live. The man on now move so skingy with the like button. It's free now. No, no, pay if you click the like button. No, click the button on man and stop me the rest of subscriber them quarrel about it. Or now move so. Stop move skingy man and click the like button upon the screen. Alright, so in the meantime, the phone line is open for those who are interested to call us before we go into history class. Right, I have my notebook and my pen right here, so ready to go back and talk about some of the things that we did talk about earlier. Right? For those who were here or don't know some of the things I'm already like, the movie is saying that Eddie Murphy Trading Places. Eddie Murphy starring a movie, Trading Places. That one is like basically part of history them put in a movie, right? We didn't know, we hear that literally we're not black, right? But we are more dark skinned, you see me? So when somebody call you black or call you a nigger, no, it don't work. We're not black. We're not black people, right? He also send us to a website, right? rvbaypublications.com, where you can learn a lot more if you're interested. If you're not limited your mind, if you're an open-minded person and you're willing to, you know, learn more on history, then you can visit that site and get some more inside knowledge. Also, 2 YouTube channels, Canaan Landmore and Taj Tariq Bay. So those are also 2 YouTube channels that you guys can, you know, subscribe to and listen more based on what he was saying today. All right, production is still trying to figure out that thing around here to get him on the line so you all can talk to him, right, based on what was said today and what I have to say. No. Right, so no new comments in the comment section, nothing. All right, people, please remember to click the like button on both Pelpa Time and on Pelpa Time Production. For you all who are just joining us, we are still talking about the Queen's death that happened earlier today in Jamaica and late last night in England, because it was night there when she passed, but it was like midday or mid-afternoon here in Jamaica. So we're still on that topic. Also, Silk Boss. Remember, everybody did that say Silk Boss to go into the police. He did, actually. And they talked, questioned him or him talk, give him statement, but they did not have any reason to keep him in custody. So the artist is free. He's up and about living his everyday normal life. Skeng on the other hand, who, I don't know if you remember the video where him did in one big brawl out at the airport with the security them over some things in luggage. You see me? So he was arrested and charged and he got bailed. He went to court this morning and he also had his bail extended until November 17. All right, so all of this is happening here in Jamaica today. And update on that little girl, that 12-year-old that was in the fire on Sunday with her 3 brothers, where the brothers didn't make it, but she did. She's supposed to land in the U.S. by now or almost landed. She left Jamaica earlier this evening, right after they had surprisingly, a lot of corporation come forward. I first see the corporation them come forward so fast to build up 40. As a 40 or 400 US, I'm not sure, but one of them big figure there, US dollar fish, can fly out and get the necessary treatment. Is in production everything okay?
No, well, I'm not sure how the problem is still.
Need help? Possible? All right, so Howard is saying RIP to the Queen. It did connect, it was showing that it was connected. Well, right, so yeah, Howard, thank you for that. And we had somebody on the phone earlier. The first call of the night was saying he lost his dad last night. Right, is it turned on right there? So condolence goes out to him. I know he's still tuning into the show. And he's listening right now. Can you restart it? I'm going to restart this here. Right. So production is trying to fix this here. Repeat? Yeah, turn it off and turn it on back. So I can connect it all over again. All right. So people in the meantime, don't know the thing work already. Click the like button on the video. Share the video. And you can still call in. Phone line is still open in the meantime if anybody wants to call in and talk. No, it's not supposed to as long as it's on. I can connect it from here.
Well, I can't connect it, see the phone yourself.
Well, this is also saying that over here, so I don't know. All right. No, once it is, all right, I'm going to unpair it. It's on right now?
Yeah, it's still on.
All right, people, sorry, just bear with us for a few minutes here.
Yeah, man, I try to get the virgin on the line, you see it.
Mm-hmm.
But if it end up the way there,
we're going to call him, and then you all can text your comment in the comment section.
Yeah, we just do it the normal way.
In the comment section. Is it on right now? Because I had to start over this. I had to unpair.
Yeah, it's still as connected here, so.
No, turn it off and turn it on back so I can scan
about
it.
The whole thing?
Yeah, so I can scan it all over again.
Alright. Hey, peeps, if you hear the audio go away, it's just because we're here doing this, but we're still here. Don't leave us. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to just turn it off.
For a few seconds.
Yeah. Before.
Yeah. So I hope, please just comment and let us know that you're still hearing us.
Yeah,
we have to just restart to try and get this thing up. So just comment if you're still hearing us. Map World Link said the Queen is the one that keep black in slavery.
Come back here, so no, so probably just want to start over.
All right, so I'm gonna start mine here as well and see if it pops.
Yeah, searching. So this is a searching here.
So I found it here. That's it. Yeah. It's connected. It's connected.
Yeah, Mr. Connect here, so no.
Okay, so that's it. Want me to send out the call from here to see? Right, so Young King over in Pelpa time, welcome and big up yourself. Is it me? Hello?
Yeah,
hey, good night.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, much better. All right, people, so this is, you want to tell the people my name?
Oh, my appellation is Tark Bay.
Tark Bay.
My appellation is Tark and my title Tark. I'm Bay, sorry.
What's the application? That's what you said?
Appellation.
And what does that mean?
That means like I can attribute or to call out to say like a name, as I was saying earlier, is Christian property. So we as Moors, our ancestors wouldn't have names because they were not Christians.
Yeah.
Because the name literally means Christian property.
Mm-hmm. So the Ali and the Bay and the Lee and the Day that you told us earlier, these are what you guys use?
Titles. No, that's Moorish title. That's our ancestors' ancient American titles. The original people from this land, who we descended from, who were known as, in the history books, as Moroccans or Al-Moroccans. which we descended from, they would have the titles Ali, El, Day, and Al. Like if you look in the cartoon with Superman, you would see how Superman's what we call straw name, corporate fiction name is Clark Kent, but his Moorish appellation and title is Kal-El.
Yeah, understood.
So they're depicting us using a cartoon again, like Superman, which is us. We're the supermen, and that if you notice, he gets his energy or power from the sun, like us. And he has anyone you see with the black hair and brown eyes, dark brown eyes, they are descended also or mixed. They got Moorish blood, and that's how, because they before had blonde hair and blue eyes, and because they mixed with our ancestors, they then got black hair and dark brown eyes. So that's how they would depict like a mix, or what they would call a mulatto or something, which is really a Moor. So they would use like cartoons like Superman and stuff to try to teach us.
All right. Hey, peeps, on the line. Remember, the program is a call-in program, is it? So, you know, the lines are open still. 294-0075. They can come in on the chat, you see.
Hey, Kimon, I see you in the comment section. Good night. All right, so Map is saying, what did the Queen did for Jamaica?
Well, are you want to answer that?
I don't know.
No. Since I know Jamaica, the Virgin come from, are you have them history there, fam? Yeah, you hear me? No, me ask if you have those type of histories. Because the person at the comments asks where the Queen do for Jamaica.
Probably nothing. Like, what would she do? She has a corporation, which is Jamaica. That's her business.
Yeah.
So the word, as I was saying earlier, like there's no place called Jamaica, like no land called Jamaica. Jamaica is a private British corporation that was established in 1962.
All right.
That's not the land. I sent the map for you. Did you get the map? I sent it on the original map.
That's the original map of the
It's
world?
on your no, it's the original map of the Americas. What is known as the Caribbean, or what is the American islands.
Oh, okay.
And if you look at it, you would see that the only two places that still have their original indigenous names is Haiti and Cuba.
All right. So I'm doing some images. I never scanned through the images before. I should have done that so we know, man.
So you know who is who and...
Yeah, but it's all right.
The person here...
if you scroll through them, you would see...
You have a screen in front of you or something?
You're watching us, right?
Oh, no. Let me put it on and see if I can. Because I'm watching you on another device, but it's like the other device is slow.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing this is the first queen, that black lady you were telling us about.
A Moorish queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the Moorish queen.
Yeah, man, so she's on screen right now.
So that's the original queen.
Yeah, so yes.
Understood. And the next image?
But if you look on the...
No, as I mentioned, I never really get to look on the images before. No, still, but just I skip through them. So, you know, it probably have a slight delay when it reach you, but it's on screen now.
Right, exactly. Yeah, it has a little delay on the on the other. Yeah, but I'm catching on.
Right, so
I can see right now you have the image, I think, of Charlotte, I think. I don't know, I think
it's a double image with a dark-skinned female and a white-skinned female.
No, a Moorish woman and the hybrid Albion woman, the other one. They're not white and we're not black.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you call a hybrid Albion. Comes from the word albino. So it's just a hybrid albino.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what it is. So anybody with dark skin is actually they're Moors.
Yeah.
So what if the pictures you're watching is how they would reconstruct history.
Mhm.
So they would have, let's say Michael Jackson in the next maybe 20, 30, 40 years, they might have him as a pale hybrid albion as well.
But
So they change all the images of the historical people.
Mhm. All right, so I'm
Yeah.
guessing it's the same for
So-
the other image as well with the two females. 'Cause
Right.
there were
But then
two images
if you
back to
look
back.
on on some of the stuff that I sent, you would see that there is a map as well. And you
Yeah.
would see the names, the original names of the islands.
Yeah, production is trying to get the map up so we
But
can see it.
It's all right, yeah. It's all right. That
Yeah,
one you're
no
watching now, I'm
man.
seeing now, you have one of Napoleon and all of them, your original pictures of Napoleon and all of that.
That the dark guy there,
No, we won before, yeah, but it's all good.
an Oscar artistic license. That's the one I'm seeing now.
Yeah, the other one is they're showing you who was the original, and then the artistic license is the pale hybrid when they reconstruct when they change over all the historical figures.
Mhm. All right, so the map is coming
Yeah,
up
so
on
that's what
screen shortly, where the
well,
people can.
the map is actually on screen.
Yeah, well, we're having a delay because I don't get it here as yet. And probably he hasn't get it yet. So as soon as it pops up on your screen, you can start explaining
I'm
to the
seeing it,
people.
yeah.
All right, so you can go
I'm
ahead
seeing it.
now with
It's up on the screen.
explain to them.
But if you open it up a bit,
Mhm.
yeah, I can see.
Right.
So if you look on there, you would see the names there, and you look where so-called Jamaica should be, and you would see it say Jamaica.
Mhm. So you're saying that a lot of these places' name has been changed.
Yeah, but not the places. It's just that they have corporations that are doing business on the land, and the people are calling, instead of calling the land by the original names of the land, they're calling it by the corporate names.
Mhm.
And they're thinking that the corporations that are run by or these English or British corporations, they think that that's the land, when it's not in reality.
Okay, I think if I double tap on it, you're supposed to can zoom it a bit more. Can't, because I can't really see it here. Right, so I'm seeing that Jamaica.
Yeah, they should
Jamaica
zoom in
there. That's Jamaica with an X and not
No,
a
it
J.
says, yes, Yamaka.
X Jamaica, right?
Or ex-Jamaica or Yamaka. Yeah, or Yamaka, they would pronounce it as well. They pronounce it like a Y.
Yeah, and
the X.
they're saying that is the land of wood and water.
Exactly.
So basically, everything
and if
goes
you
back
see
to nature.
Exactly. So if you see on the map as well, you realize that the only place that still has the original name is Cuba there and Haiti.
Mhm.
And it's the whole land that isn't separated in two as the Dominican Republic and half Haiti. The whole thing is Haiti.
Yeah. So why do you think that is though?
Right? That to show you when the British or whoever started to do business or wanted to trade or to have their West Indian trading company, etc. I think Haiti and Cuba wanted to didn't want any part of that, and they wanted to remain in their sovereign capacity, meaning not have any corporations or use the people as collateral to do business, etc.
But I'm seeing
And,
Bahamas
if you
at the
know-
top.
Is it? In Bahamas?
Yeah, I'm seeing Bahamas up there at the top without an S. Bahama. There's an
Okay.
S on it
Bahama.
now.
It says Bahama. Yeah.
Right. So there's an S on it now.
And it's
Or-
probably one place. It's not a whole region, because now they call a whole region the Bahamas, right?
Yeah,
They
with
don't
a S.
call one place Bahamas. Exactly.
Oh, okay.
So it's still different.
Because I'm looking at this map right now and I can't identify any of these places.
Exactly.
I don't know none of those names
that's
other than
like,
the Cuba and the 80, and they say that we were taught about Jamaica back in the days from the Maroons and the Indians and the Spaniards. So yeah, we knew that. But other than that, I cannot recognize any of these places.
Right, but when they say Maroon or Spaniard or Indian, etc., all of that means more.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a code word for more, because they can't use more as any corporate entity or put it into any corporate jurisdiction. That's from the earth and that's natural.
Mm-hmm.
So they have to use or make up an artificial name so they can use that in place.
Right. After we finish.
So that's why they had to create sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm saying that's why they have the name changes, a different name. So they can't use the indigenous name to do business. They have to create a different jurisdiction.
Understood.
Yeah, something similar to copyright.
Copyright, right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. But the people are thinking that the artificial thing is the real thing. They're thinking that the artificial plant is actually real.
Well, why would they think that though?
Then the same thing you would think too?
Because
why would I think artificial flowers
No,
is
it's
real?
No, not the flowers exactly, but
Yeah,
what
because
them tell you.
Because they're calling Jamaica, they're thinking Jamaica is the land. When they look at the map, you would see that that's not the name of the land.
Yeah.
So that's artificial. It's not. That's a corporation. It's a business with a CEO as a prime minister or president.
Yeah.
Etc. That's running a corporation.
So who are the boss exactly of that business?
Well, that's the queen, the queen and the pope, and that's the people who own these corporations.
Yeah.
And anybody that's claiming to be citizens or which really means a subject, really property of these corporations. So by you saying you're a Jamaican or a Bajan or whatever, you're just saying that you're property of the company called Barbados or Jamaica or Trinidad or whatever.
All right, so
And not from the land.
earlier I saw this post, right, where they were saying that Europeans stole the world's largest diamond from South Africa in 1906 and made it the British crown jewel. How, you know anything about that?
Yes, I heard about that before.
Yeah, I mean, that's normal, but most of that stuff is distractions, and diamonds aren't even real to start with. That's just like a
No,
piece of
they're
glass.
saying that this one is real. This is the one of those
Yeah,
real
but
ones from
there's
them.
no such thing as a real diamond. That's all made up. Those are just like crystals, like we get into it, like stones. But they're trying to use it to make it expensive to rip people off.
Understood.
Like the real stuff is the gold and silver is the real metals. Gold, silver, and like copper and that kind of stuff.
So diamond don't fall nowhere in that jurisdiction.
Never, no.
Diamond.
No, that's not money.
Diamond come from the earth,
absolutely
though.
no value.
But diamond come from the earth.
Yeah. But I'm saying that the way they use it, they try to manipulate people and make them feel like it's something really precious when they have like millions and millions of diamonds just stored away.
Yeah, because
they just release a little bit, make it scarce. Try to make it look like it's scarce or something.
But them can make diamond too, you know they do make diamonds.
Yeah, they make the artificial ones from glass and stuff.
Yeah, and put it under some pressure, like they might try imitate the pressure with the earth with that give. You get me? And it stay there for long until it develop. Them actually make diamonds though.
But this one is actually in the crown that the queen wears.
Yeah, man, they hear the thing there already.
But they had this blue, like another blue diamond to it. So it's in that original crown from then.
Yeah.
So they have it as a crown jewel.
But most of those jewels and stuff, they come from America over here. They don't come from over in Europe and Africa and stuff like that, like they tell us.
So
most of the
like they were saying this one was stolen.
And all that gold. Yeah, I'm saying a lot of that stuff comes from over here, and they make you seem like, or make it seem as though it comes from over there.
Understood.
Family.
Because if you do like the history of, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so what you think about Africa though, as the motherland, as what everybody say? Wait
a lie,
about
another lie, because
wait
our
about
people are,
Selassie.
I think he was a agent, like another sellout that's put in front of our people to misdirect them, because his family was kicked out of India, what we know as Hindustan, for a lot of blood sacrifices and stuff that they were doing in India or Hindustan, and then they moved to what this place is called, Abyssinia. Sorry, they moved to Abyssinia, and then they converted into like Christianity because they were Hindus, like doing all the rituals with the Hindu stuff, and then they made all the Hindu deities and stuff into Christian gods. So like, let's say Mother Lashmi would now become Mary, and Shiva would become Jesus, and all of that. And then they changed the name of the land from Abyssinia to Ethiopia, like what they did over here with Yamaka, and calling it Jamaica and all of that. Same thing, colonization.
Yeah, but
colonize the people. And, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, man, go on.
And then his cousin, which is Mussolini from Italy, then they joined together to create another act to get the land, so to get rid of the people by creating wars and stuff. And he flew to England to hide out while the people was getting bombed and killed and murdered there, so they could come back and have because what he wanted was to have a Italy in Africa. He wanted to have us, instead of going back and forth, because he's actually cousins to Mussolini. If you look at his, go back, watch the House of, it's the House of Savoy is the name. Savoy, Savoy. So look up the House of Savoy, and you would see that it's like a lineage of kings that was never proclaimed kings or anything. They just proclaimed themselves kings. And there's a whole line of them. And in England, I think he's called King Edward. And in Italy, he is Emmanuel, King Emmanuel, which is Moorish again. And in Italy, he has like all these different names. He was never not Selassie. He's King Edward and King Emmanuel and all of this stuff.
Because he was a king, right?
Yeah, but not by blood right or anything. The original heir to that throne was his cousin who was murdered. Who was a woman, because woman is matriarchal in Africa and stuff. In ancient times, supposed to be women sitting on the throne, not men. But they said original queen who was supposed to be sitting on that throne, which was his cousin, what's her name? Zaditu, I think is her name.
Hey.
Empress Zaditu.
Hey, but you know nobody don't live forever. You know nobody don't live forever though. So no man, I say nobody don't live forever. So somebody have to die and then it will pass on to the next person, right?
Right, but she didn't die from natural causes. They got rid of her basically. They said she had syphilis and whatever. But it was all a plan from the fake queens and the stuff was running at the time, so that
like
they can have someone to use.
So like a breakup liquor.
Say what?
No, I'm saying so like a breakup liquor.
Yeah, I'm saying that. So that he was used as a pawn to get certain agendas forward together, basically.
All right, so back then I was hearing they saying that a king cannot claim the throne unless he has a queen by his side. So basically they are saying if you're not married, him can't become king. How true is this?
That's like everybody, even presidents, let's say, or CEOs, that's what their real position is. They have to have a wife in order to get the position as president.
But can a female
And,
obtain the position without having a king?
Of course. But the thing is, we never had queens or kings, in history. We always had like a sultan. Because a king and a queen, that's a lower status. That's like a king. He is a king and his dummies or dominions or kingdom. He rules over dummies. So that's what a king is. A kingdom. King and his dummies.
So basically rule over
we
dummies.
always had say again, sorry?
No, I heard you say that the kingdom means that the king is ruling over dummies.
Yeah, because he split the word
Yes.
in two. King, dumb.
Yeah.
Definitely. So we, as I said, always had a sultan, which is a high ruler, and not a king or a queen. And a queen is a prostitute. You look up the word queen, you will see that the queens mean prostitute.
Prostitutes?
You mean
That's
prostitute?
like a
check
drag
that.
queen. Yep.
Huh? Wait, hold on, that's
Yep.
the dictionary where you tell me for download today, it me for use?
Yep. Etymon. You can use Etymon online, yeah.
No, so we can't use it now. We think it.
Now I'm going to tell you that for the normal dictionary at all.
No, because the normal dictionary only gives you a definition, it doesn't give you the meaning. You have to get the etymology dictionary. Yeah, a queen is a prostitute, and a king is a dummy or a kingdom.
Alright, so question.
Yeah, so don't get fooled with all that king and queen stuff.
You ever been to Africa before?
This is Africa. America is Africa.
America. So Africa
We're
is
standing
what?
on Africa right now.
Africa is what?
Africa is Morocco, which is what they call a Moroccan. An American is a Moroccan, which is Morocco, which is North Africa, or Northwest America, Northwest Africa, which is America. So we're standing on Africa already.
So the Africa we know is not Africa.
No, we must say the Africa, even the African name is not that name either.
No. It's what
No,
was it
it's
again?
not that either. Alkebulan.
Alkebulan.
So the original word for America was Alkebulan. That's what you're saying.
Alkebulan. Yeah.
No. America comes from the word Al Moroccan or Morocco. A Moroccan, American. So a Moroccan is an American or more, meaning somebody with dark skin. That's the land of the dark skin complexion people. North, South, and Central America. From Alaska, go up down to Chile and Argentina. That's all of America. They say the United States of America, America, or M-A-M-E-R is Mu, or M-double-R is all more.
You break up a while ago.
It's not like you break up, like, I don't know why. Just kind of move yourself, shift around.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, let me move a little bit and see. You hear me better now?
Yeah, man, right here.
All right, so I was saying that the word America, if you break it up, it spells A-M-E-R, which is mu, amu, eka, right? So the word mu, M-E-R, and the word more is the same. It means the same thing, different spelling, because there's different variations to spell more. But as I was saying to you earlier, the name of a people comes from the land or the land after the people. So the land is called America or America, and the people are Moors or Moors, meaning people with dark skin, like mulatto. In let's say in Spanish, they would say morena or moreno, as I told you earlier, to describe us.
Question.
A dark skinned woman or a dark skin. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Where you learn all of this stuff?
From traveling around the world and then from reading.
Traveling, but I did ask you the question earlier. If you ever go to Africa, right?
That doesn't mean him not
You
traveling.
did ask me. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. So did you or did you not?
Yeah. But I was saying to you that I'm standing on Africa is what I'm saying, or what they call Africa, which is
That's what you
America.
said.
Or
Here in America,
because
but
if you join the land back before the land was all one land, before the Great Atlantic Ocean, it was a big river. And the land separated. If you put the land back together on the map, you will see that it was one whole landmass.
Okay.
It's not like before. Historically, it was one landmass, so it wasn't like a big separation or anything. How people travel back and forth all over the world.
Yeah.
And we're not just from Africa. We're from everywhere in the world. Everywhere in the world has dark-skinned people.
Yeah.
We are the original people of the entire planet. We didn't originate in so-called Africa. That's a big lie. Because if you watch some pictures of you would see that some of the original people.
You keep on.
Sorry, let me get back. I move around again. I moved around a little bit. Let me move back. You hear me good now?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
All right. So I was saying that some of the pictures I sent you, you're going to realize that the original Germans, the dark-skinned people, the original Dutch, the original French, the original English or British people, all of them were original dark-skinned people, which were Moors.
And explain to
you could post here. Sorry.
Right. So those who weren't here with us today, can you explain to them again who the Moor peoples are?
Anybody with a dark skin complexion is a Moor.
Dark skinned people are Moors. That mean
yes. Anybody with dark.
That mean you're not black.
Who are misclassified as black.
Yeah, that mean you're not black.
Or white. White are what, albinos?
Yeah. Well, in the ancient days, it wasn't called black people, right? It was Moors.
Moors.
Yes, and we're still Moors because if our great grandparents were Moors, how can we be black today?
Right.
Yeah. Well. That's how them teach us, right?
Which is false, because if you look in the mirror, you can see that your skin, you're clearly brown skin. Even though how dark you are, you still can't be black because black is a color and we're human beings. We're not colors. And we could never be colors because color means artificial and we're not artificial. Unless you want to claim that.
Yeah.
To that such.
So question, who was the first that people who start claim this black thing then, if you have that knowledge?
The first people that would start off with our own people in North America and stuff, who would team up with the hybrid Albions to try to disenfranchise our people to take their lands and stuff. Because if you, in law, as I said, black means to be dead or to have no rights.
Yeah.
So if somebody is labeling you black, you should look up. There's a case with Abraham Lincoln. He was a lawyer before he became a president, and he did a case. It's a famous court case called the. Oh my goodness! Let me get. It'll come to me in a bit, but it was basically about a guy being labeled black, and he had to go to court to prove that he was not black, he was a Moor. And Abraham Lincoln won the case because he said, my client might have dark skin, but he's definitely not black or Negro, he's a Moor. Yeah, and I'll tell you the name of the case in a bit. It's right in my head, I just can't. It's very famous. Dred Scott case.
Dred Scott?
Look up the Dred Scott. Yeah, Dred Scott. D-R-E-D-D.
D-R-E?
Yeah, and S-C-O-T-T. D-R-E-D-D. D-R-E-D-D. I think. Dred.
Okay.
How they spelled it. Yeah, Dred Scott. And look up that case and you see how he won his case and for his client, for someone trying to claim that he was black. And he said, even though I had dark skin, my client is not black. And then he said, in that case also, I think they said that so-called African Americans could never be U.S. citizens.
Mm-hmm. All right, hold on. So people remember that this is a call-in program. You can call and speak with Tart Bay directly. You can ask him whatever question you want to ask him. You know, if you don't understand something, you can call and find out as well. The phone line is open. So with the history class right now, in a continue from today, for those who never there, we're on a continuance of what took place today after the passing of the Queen. Right, so yeah, you can go ahead.
Yeah, so I don't know what we what topic we want to touch on.
Mm-hmm. No man, just
and what the people would like to know. Anything from the comment section? Anybody would like to ask any?
Oh, somebody was asking about the dictionary name, but I told them that earlier you mentioned a name, right? The Zodiacacus. That's the name, right?
Or Zodiac Constitution?
You said that it was a female.
Zodiac.
It was the first female or something like that.
First woman, yes. In all the depictions, they depict her as on the movies and stuff. They have her as a fat woman with like big hips and and some curly hair, but they always cover the face out.
Right. So is that where the word the zodiac is that where the word comes from actually?
Definitely, yes.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, I have somebody coming on the line now. Is it so?
Hello, good night.
Big up.
Hey.
Big up, family.
Yeah, man, respect.
Yeah, man. You're on the live.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss. I respect the work where you do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Peace and love, talk to the bridge. At the bridge, you don't talk to him. Respect the work where you do. You know Muta Baruka?
Yeah, I know his something. I know his show. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because Muta Baruka my idol, you know. But we put you a second now, you know. Yo,
but
more ask your question still. Huh? Is a Muta sell out?
Of course. He doesn't teach anything about real culture or history or anything. He
alright.
He works and get. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
More ask your question still. Who was the Ottomans?
Who was who?
The Ottomans. Otamons.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
You know the Ottomans will take over the whole of Europe, man.
Oh, the Ottoman, like the Ottoman Empire.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are the children of the Moors, like the bastard children. So some of our ancestors, they had like children with their slaves, right? The people we look at and call white, the people we call white today are really Slavic people or slaves that was enslaved by our ancestors for 700 years.
Yeah, me get that already. Me get that already from this year, bro.
So you say white people are these slaves,
they're not white. They're hybrid Albions or Slavic people.
Yeah. All right. So they were the slave at first. That's what you're saying.
They're still slaves because that's what a slave is. A slave is a Slav. The word slave comes from the word Slav or Slavic, which is a nationality.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Russian people. You will see they like the people in Ukraine, what they call Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
Those are Slavic people. The hybrid Germans, all of those are Slavics, and they were enslaved by our ancestors for 700 years. And the children of those from those slaves and those harems and stuff became like the ones who they choose in the Janissaries, they call them, or Janissary armies. They became the Ottoman Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what
yeah. Alright, but does it want to get that clear? So I'm going to listen to you still. Respect, I like the work what you're doing still. I like how you teach people them, you know?
It's all good, man. Peace and love. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, man. Respect.
Yeah, man. Big up.
All right, then everyone, big up.
All the time.
All right, so question from the comment section.
So, fam, I know that Davanda want to ask about the question here. Because earlier you said Muta sell out. So, why you say that? Why you say that?
I think he had a program one time recently. I think it was last year or sometime where he was talking bad about Moors, meaning talking bad about his own self and his own history, whereas he knows everything about what I'm talking about here, but he would never teach this to the people because he has an obligation or signed or how to say, is in a secret organization where he can't talk or say certain things, like what I'm talking about. But he took a oath not to talk.
But Muta chat a whole heap of things when they're ready to.
Yeah, but not the real stuff like what we're talking about now.
Yeah.
Which he knows everything about. But he would pretend and say about, the Moors were some Muslims, and because the people don't read, and they would never go research this stuff for themselves. So he's just going to be throwing you off from your own history, which all of our people do to our own people. Because so how I found this out, some of this out in the beginning is through traveling, as I said, and from the hybrid Albions, not from the so-called blacks who know this stuff over here, but they keep it away from their own people, the bourgeois.
All right. So
and the societies and
hold on, I have a question in the comment section first. Yeah? Let me ask this question from the comment section. The caller is on the line?
No, man, go on. Okay.
All right, so J-Nack is asking who was the first set of people on Earth?
Of course, who else would it be? The oldest mummies or skeletons and everything is our people. The oldest right now is a woman they call
No, they don't mean the oldest. I don't think they mean the oldest, like some person now living.
No, like the ethnic living group. We learn about the Spaniards and the Indians, the Tainos.
Well, Moors is the oldest people because everything comes from us. Peace and love.
Blessing.
All right,
hey, good night.
Somebody's on the line?
Yeah, man,
yes.
Yeah, man. Somebody on the line.
Good night. Blessing.
How are you doing?
Yeah, man, you're eating right now from
good evening.
Yeah, so far, just there, I try to learn some of the things we brethren are set to it.
Yeah.
But here first thing, I'm not ask you a question, see? I mean, if you have an idea. That's India. You don't know what India it consider as East Africa in the early time?
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, and you didn't know that even the river where them big river, the River Grande, it named after Ethiopian king though. The River Grande, them big river, it named after Ethiopian king, African king.
Indus Valley or the Indus Valley River.
Yeah. So when I said to say His Majesty run from India, come in Africa. We have to try and remember to do.
I never said His Majesty. I said his family.
His family. And his family, them run from this. But remember, from Hershey, right across, go back to India. All that was considered as East Africa. Enough Indians don't know that. And you just say so many things what is right, and try to dispute what I say now. You say so many things that is right. But then I want question, the next question again. You say, Haile Selassie the first, Muslim, his cousin. My question is from Ras Mokonin side, which is the father, or is from Yashima Bek's side? I want you to tell me which side and connect up a family line between Haile Selassie and Muslim.
Let me ask you a question first. Who was his mother?
Yashima Bek.
Right. What was her name or his grandfather's? If you look at his family name, they're all L, which is Moorish title. His name is Emmanuel.
No, listen to me now. Listen to me.
Emmanuel.
Oh, brother.
Hold on 1 second.
Brother.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
Stop right there. Yeah, stop right there. You must say to you now. You say if you ever tell somebody, you tell Amanda, say, yo, you know Amanda and Amanda cousin?
If you go and show, we know, say, you see, not no name which is how it's spelled. You go to the lineage. Listen to me.
You're talking about Mussolini?
Listen to me. Yeah,
right,
when I go to the
ahead.
lineage, it's like how we can, listen to me, it's like how we can come and say, look, you know, Haile Selassie is from Ras Makonnen, and we can keep up him lineage comes as much as up to Solomon. But I want you can bring, listen to me now. Not Solomon, David.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I misunderstood what you said first. I thought you were saying Selassie family, but you're talking about Mussolini. That's what you're talking about, right? Mussolini being his cousin.
No. Yeah, so I'm going to ask you now. Yeah, you said His Majesty and Muslim, his cousin.
Right, but hold on. I'm trying to understand the question.
Yeah, I understand, so.
You're trying to you want me to show you where his lineage, Mussolini and Selassie, and how they're connected as family. That's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Right. Look up the House of Savoy. I said that earlier before. I mentioned that.
Yeah.
Go online, look up the House of Savoy, Savoy, and look up King Emmanuel, which is Selassie, and they will show you two different people. They will show you a short guy, looking just like Selassie, who is Italian, and they're calling him Emmanuel, King Emmanuel, and they're also calling Haile Selassie King Emmanuel. But they're using
brother.
Yeah.
Stop right there, brother. Stop right there, son. This is what me just ask you, say, no. I tell you, say, you see, if you ever tell me, say, that man and that man is cousin, is supposed to be auntie, son, or somebody. So we know why you give me that genetic lineage there where you say, the Majesty and Muslim. This is something serious. This is something serious, brethren. Listen to me now. This is something serious. Listen to me now. Listen, please. Listen. You're talking to.
Wait. Remember, I want somebody. Remember, I want somebody at that time can talk because that was so jumble up on the people who are listening. People never hear.
I'm still trying to comprehend the question as well.
Yeah.
Listen, the question is, me break it down more slow. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remind.
I get what you're trying to say, but I'm trying to tell you.
Listen to me now.
I'm trying to tell you.
Listen to me now, Brethren. Listen to me. Listen to me now.
Go on to. Yep, I heard you, and I already know what you're saying. I'm trying to answer you quickly.
Brethren, Brethren, stop a minute, please, stop a minute. Listen to me, slow down myself.
Yeah.
You're talking about His Majesty. You're talking to Jamaican people, especially with the Rasta. Listen to me, brother. Please listen, brother. Listen now, and I'm gonna talk. Let me state my thing, please. When I come and talk about His Majesty,
go ahead quickly.
See, you're gonna have brethren. Listen now.
Right.
Listen to me, man.
But what?
Please.
Who's you, man?
Brethren, listen to me.
Hey, guys. All on. Calm down. Everybody needs to take a chill pill. Production, get him a chill pill in amigo.
Yeah, but he's acting butthurt. He's acting butthurt. Go read.
Brethren, no.
All right, hold on. All right. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi.
Get him off the set, please, or something.
Hey.
Brethren, listen to me here, mister.
Guys.
Listen to me now. Listen to me, brethren. Listen to me now.
Yeah.
Me call this program every night. I love this program so much. I don't want this tone like I know argue. Me don't go and say, brethren, listen to me. When you come and say something about His Majesty, you're gonna have 100,000 person like me. I go oppose. I want you come. You can't come talk about His Majesty. Listen to me. Listen now. Listen.
I
go talk.
Yeah, go
brethren,
ahead.
I go. And done. You get a chance to talk. See? You can't. You see nothing if you come and say something about the Muslim. Brethren, listen now, brethren. One to your brethren.
No, man, them are here. Family, them are here. I just you for talk.
I attack on the behalf of Rasta. I say, you come and say, Muslim who kill off thousands of Ethiopian people, the Majesty go there and fight, put him life and a line to the world. Sure. Say, yo, me are defending people them. You come and say, this man and the same man, his cousin, listen to me. So me want you tonight, brethren, to come and show. We not content if you read no book. If me come and say Bob Marley and that man is something, you can prove it, Virgin. You can't come and talk something and say me if you look something and something if you look something. You must have your evidence in front of you. Show we as Jamaican, as Rasta people, we are Muslim and Haile Selassie is cousin, Virgin.
So I think that's why he said telling you to go and read
No,
or do your research
him
to understand it.
No, listen to me now.
All right,
him supposed to can outline it right away.
Probably.
You can't come and set up like this and then you have no information at hand.
All right.
You supposed to have your information at hand, Virgin.
All right, so somebody could contradict you in the comment section now where you say Selassie fight for his people, right? Is he saying when the Muslims invaded Ethiopia, Selassie went into exile, he didn't stay and fight, and that is the Rastaman God that I uno call God. He's saying that when the time come and the war break out, him never stay and fight for him people, him going to exile.
It's as own people murdered. And own people murdered.
Look here, no, look here.
He had
look here, listen to me. Listen to me. Haile Selassie, listen to me. Haile Selassie, how long the war fight? How long the war fight for in Ethiopia? Which year Haile Selassie are going? Unless I go going back, I spend 5 years.
You're the Selassie worshipper.
No.
So you tell me you're the Selassie
no,
worshipper.
No, but listen to me. Listen to me. I know what Selassie I worship Selassie, I know. You assume that now, you know. I defend something. I defend something.
Defend
I
what?
defend something.
Are you Ethiopian?
I defend life.
Are you Ethiopian?
What?
No, I'm asking you a question.
Hold on. Listen, my point why I'm not answer yes. You say you're not African. You say the continent was Ethiopia before in Africa. You know that.
Ethiopia
the whole
means
continent is Ethiopia.
There's no place called
Virgin,
Ethiopia.
the whole continent is Ethiopia. The whole continent is Ethiopia before it named Africa.
All right. Caller number 2. Caller number 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mr. Trinidad, I'm not call by the name that's not. Mr. Trinidad, my question to you.
Natural fire.
My question to you, right? Where you get your information?
From reading, listening, everything where you use my 5 senses.
All right, caller number 1. Where you get your information?
Sorry.
Where do you get your information?
Different books. I can name some books. I could give you some book reference. One, you can look at, as I was saying earlier, Modern and Ancient Britons by David McRitchie. Nature Knows No Color Line. Nature Knows No Color Line by J.A. Rogers. You can look up, I'm reading a book now called Stolen Legacy by George G.M. James.
All right.
You can read Before Columbus by
Tark.
Before Columbus by Ivan Van Sertima.
Tark.
Yeah.
All right, question. Because I think what the caller really would I want if you do is not only talk against whatever, but you have a little more info on where you're going to say.
So I'm telling him if he wants the info.
Wait. I'm not just telling him to go and read a book, but actually have the info for him and then him go and read the book then. Probably that him.
Yeah, but our people are too lazy.
No, listen to me.
Lazy and they don't want to go and research nothing for themselves.
No, listen to me, Virgin.
They don't want to
Listen
do
to me
any
now.
work.
Virgin, listen to me now. You have me now. You talk to, it's not me alone you talk to. You talk to many people on this platform here. See, enough Jamaican youth I listen to this. So when listen to me now, Virgin.
Are you listening? Are you you've been talking all the time. Can I talk now?
Yeah, man. Go on, family. Tarek, your time.
If you want to know what I'm talking about, go and research the House of Savoy. Look up King Emmanuel, a.k.a. Selassie, or King Edward, and do the research and you would see the lineage and the connection of what I'm speaking about with him and Mussolini. That's all. Simple.
Right, so natural fire. Hold on. Basically, what he's saying, right?
A natural flame or fire, fam?
Fire.
Natural fire. All right, so basically, what he's saying, right? That connection that you want, him want you to understand it for himself. Him don't want to tell you, and you don't believe him. Him want you to understand it. So he's saying, go and read the book so you can get a better insight. Same like when you say you get your information from books.
Not even the book. Just go online and just Google the House of Savoy. and you would see the information with him and Mussolini, and you would see him and the connection with all the other people.
All right,
Like Selassie and the Pope links up together.
All right, Tarek, so you don't have no information can give him as over there on the live now. We're not looking at the book right now.
That's the information.
Listen to me now. Listen to me. Listen to me.
And look it up.
Virgin, listen to me now. Listen to me. Listen to me now. See, let me tell you something. So we are talking, so, and the first and second time here, you know. We are talking right so now, not the first, now the second or the third time here, exactly that. See, me not talk on my behalf, you know. I said to you, see, me turn to you and I say, you come, virgin, and you, just like, you know, virgin, if you go and say certain things about the Muslim leader, we know his name, see, the Prophet Muhammad, and you don't have certain proof, you will lose your life. We know what, so I'm going to turn to you and say, this thing is very serious. You can't just come and just talk something. You have no food out in the street. We can't read and write. You have certain things, have access to go to the internet. So when you come and you talk this now, virgin, some youth are listening to a banger phone they have. I don't know if you know what's a banger phone. We can't go on internet, see? And then listen, you are talking, that's why, listen to me, and then virgin. You supposed to have something at hand. Can't say, you're virgin, this man, it's like how we can say, all right, something they know. Put it this way then. Queen of Sheba go and get sex with Solomon, and get a youth where they call, and get a son from him, and the son come and get a next son, and then the next son come and get Haile Selassie. Understand me? We want some cousins and Tarek is the anti-side. Some proof. Blessing. You just can't come and say this man is this man's cousin. Understand me? And you don't have you can't behind that. You have nothing. The next thing. Alright, the next thing.
I just gave you
no,
the
virgin, no. You send me to something where
but then you don't want
every youth.
But then
listen to me. Listen to me.
I don't owe you anything. I'm not obligated to you, man.
Virgin. No, listen to me, virgin. Listen to me. Me know you know. Me a man who always really? up in this thing, you know. And the next thing, I'm not talk to you about, virgin. I'm saying, no, nothing to talk with, right, you know. Listen to me. Next thing I say to you, you come in and say Muta Baroka. See, if a part of secret society. Me not talk about the sellout. Not for the sellout. See, I mean,
not only Muta Baroka. Plenty of your leaders.
Listen to me.
Listen to me,
brother. Me have no leader.
Not only Muta Baroka.
Virgin, listen to me. Listen to me, virgin. Me's my own leader, brother. Me's my own leader. Me not follow back behind no guy. A life me worship, a life me defend. My purpose on earth is to care and preserve life. No man higher than me. Me no have no man on earth higher than me. Me is the highest. Me no fire back a man. As a man like to talk to you. Listen when I say to you. When you come and say certain things, have proof. Come and tell me which group or society motor sign to or giant legion with. I don't believe you, know, but come and give me some evidence. Give me some evidence, give me some proof. Let's don't talk, you know.
The evidence is what he says, his actions, and the things he is promoting, and how he is anybody that is
promoting what?
Calling our people black.
What
promoting that black stuff.
What Muta Baroka? What man?
No nationality.
What Muta Baroka? What virgin? What Muta?
Man,
virgin. What Muta Baroka promote?
People, all of them. All of those people
virgin.
That come on.
So, all right. Listen to me. Listen to me. What Muta Baroka promote? It destroy the Moors right. I threaten them. I threaten them. What?
All right. Let me put it this way. Then.
Is destroy human or it help human?
Let me put it this way. Prove that he's not.
Listening. What?
You prove that he's not part of what I said he is.
I don't repeat it yourself. Repeat it slow and repeat it.
All right, he's saying that you should prove that Mota is not a sellout.
I don't know, and I use something to and I not take up the Mota, brother. You come and say this man is a sellout. So I know I ask you.
Since you're
I ask you now.
Since you're
I ask you.
I ask you. So
Listen to me.
Oh my
I'm not
goodness.
disputing what you say,
Cynthia,
brethren. I'm
can
not
I-
disputing.
We both.
I'm not
So we both can
disputing
speak
what you
together,
say.
right?
I'm going
One
to ask
person
you
has
to
to
give you
speak at a
some
time.
proof.
All
I
right.
just gave you the proof. If someone is calling our people black, that's a sellout. Because there's no such people called black on the planet.
All right, no,
And
stop.
he knows
Listen
that
to
we're
me.
not black.
You
He
see,
knows that we're
no,
Moors.
brethren, brethren, listen to me now, brethren. Listen to me again. You said this man joined some secret organization. So when you come and say this thing about this
All of
man,
them.
brethren, you have to give
All
us
of the
tell
black
which
leaders.
organization this
All of
man
the black
joined.
leaders. Not only
Brethren,
him. All of
brethren,
your
listen
black
to me.
leaders
Listen, all
are
right,
sellouts.
listen to me now. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me, brethren. Come and say something to me. Calm down now. Listen to me. You see you is nothing more than just a blood clot trouble against we as try separating this struggle where we are going through, brethren. The queen dead today, and before you come and celebrate, you come up with a fuckery, burn you and burn you, walla uno, who come and support the queen and the fucking cover.
Hey,
All you trying to
natural
do-
fire,
No,
natural fire, natural
no.
fire. Hold
You
on, no,
never
listen,
hang
no.
up,
Hold
but you
on, no.
have to bung in my fire.
Yeah, but you get ignorant from the program now. Remember, this
Yes,
is our guest on the
yes.
program. You're getting ignorant.
And yeah, I'm not going to deal with him like I deserve to deal with. No matter how you read a lot, enough things we are saying about him, but you is not held to this. You, man, if you want to call him Moorish African, you is no strength and no help to it. You is no strength, brethren. All you is just helping with dung press of them, brethren. With so much information what you have, you is no strength to this movement of get back black people or the most they want to call back on a rightful position. You is no help to it, brethren. You is just another one, a puppet of the queen, brethren, and the pope. Educated slave, trying to use the education, still enslaved. When you feel come now, brethren, listen to me, brethren. I must tell you first, nothing we have to right. So now this put out the more. See you and you, brethren. Listen to me. If you how come and say we are call black people, who are call black people black, sell out. That is just show me how much you're.
Hold on.
Right, natural flame.
May I go be the referee in this right now?
We're not natural flame. We no more I do right now because remember say I normally 10 minutes.
Yeah, and the phone line
Never
about.
hang up, man. Never hang up, brother. Never hang up, brother.
Yeah, but more I say one last thing before you cut though. Same way.
Brethren, no, here must tell this, brethren.
Yeah, but don't make it long
this,
though.
brethren.
Yeah.
No, brethren, listen to me, brethren. You see, this we want to call it black or Moors, we've been through a lot, brethren. You see, if you can't come, if you can't help, we come, if you can't try putting on long deep in a hole. The queen dead, and yes, we celebrate that. And you feel like you come like you don't happy about that.
Hey,
brother.
hold on. What's
Fire,
there to
burn.
celebrate, though?
What?
What's there to celebrate?
Look here. Oh gosh, man. I'm going to celebrate this generation, royal family. Them rob and rape the whole continent where we call Africa.
Yeah, but the queen dead no mean say it go stop.
And if I want the whole of them to dead one time.
Then we can celebrate then.
the
So
whole
it don't make no sense to celebrate right now because what are we celebrating? We're still not free.
One more gone, one
so
more
we
come,
can't
at least one
celebrate.
less, at least one less.
Natural fire, big up.
Alright, big up still though.
Burn hot.
Big up, is it? Let's go and tune in.
Papa.
Oh. Hey, but from one caller to the next, you know.
Oh my God. Hello, good night.
The person up on the line.
Yeah, natural fire.
Yeah, big
I
up.
like you want bait. Natural fire, I going like you want to come bait the people show. I think I show off here alone. Yeah. Natural fire for go. Natural fire stop bait up the people. Them thing and go. Fear.
All right.
All of the people like you can't talk yet. Talk for yourself. Natural fire. Can't talk for all of them.
All right, Carla, let me say this.
Yeah, don't make it
Before
a war program.
we go in any further, before we take anybody else and before you start ask Tarek Bay any question, I'm going to say this. People, if you're going to call the show and get ignorant, we are going to end the live.
In the
All
call,
right.
not the live, in the call.
Well, if everybody going to get ignorant when them call, then might as well, because it makes no sense.
In the call, not the live.
right? We're here. People are here who wants to learn. If you don't want to learn, that's on you. If you want to stay in one place and not elevate yourself, that's fine.
No,
but people are here to learn.
But at the end of the day, it's the truth. What fine is it?
We're trying to find a middle ground, right? Because I've learned a lot since today.
Family, big up. You're on the line right now. You're on the live.
General, I don't have no whole party, but I said, you see the argument thing where Rasta dealing, it don't make sense. I whole if we are listen. Can't walk down the show like I eat that show. I don't whole if you say.
Yeah.
See, dealing the thing intelligent.
Is it?
Yeah.
It
no
that.
man can't when more for say this I'm done. You know want to argue show the show. International show.
Right.
People in Europe and listen to talk about murder and killing people for death. Sure can't get banned for them thing the blood. We know the things. The man that come beat up the program blood.
Yeah.
Don't talk.
Big up family.
Tark, you're still with us, right?
Yeah, man, body there, see you.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just taking in this ignorant caller, the last ignorant caller.
All right, so
we can't read.
In the comment section, right, Ace is saying most of what being said here is not going to be understand. You're going to have to do your own research and take everything that you heard with a grain of salt and from your own conclusion. Right? He also said this is pure ignorance when you cannot reason your point, you result to ignorance.
And everything I'm saying can be easily
Hold on.
Carla, wait, no, I turn it on liquor. Yeah, Tarek.
No, I was saying that everything I'm saying can be easily researched for yourself. Like, you don't have to listen to what I'm saying. I'm not trying to convince anybody. But go and prove me wrong. Prove the information wrong by going and research it.
Yeah, Carla, the live it up on, man. The live it up on. Wait there. Yeah, man. Turn up right now.
Yeah, where is this man from? Where is he from? He has an accent. Is he from Trinidad?
Yeah.
Which one?
I'm from my mother.
No, this one
Trinidad
that's
is not a place, my dear.
Yeah, man. Right now in my area.
Hello.
You from Trinidad?
I'm saying that I'm from my mother. No, I'm from my mother. Trinidad is a corporate political jurisdiction.
Sense of humor, Carla. Sense of humor.
No.
All right, she's asking where you're living in. She's asking where you're living.
No.
I don't
know which country I'm born.
I hear
No, that's not what I'm saying, sir. I hear from Barbados, Trinidad, Guyana.
I'm asking you, how is that important? No, hold on. What I'm saying to you is that all of those places you're calling, all of those names. Can I speak for a minute quickly? Can I answer?
Yeah.
I'm saying that all of those places or names you're spewing out, those are corporate political jurisdictions. That's not name of lands. I just showed the map. She just has the map with all the names of the land. And none of them is called Trinidad, Barbados, Jamaica, St. Vincent, none of that.
That's true.
I'm a Moor.
Those weren't the original names. We know.
And the land.
We all know those are the original names.
Okay, so I can't. So, all right. So, for example, Trinidad and Tobago just turned 60 years old a couple of days ago. They got independence. So they got independence in 1962, like Jamaica, the Jamaican Corporation, which
Trinidad.
is under the British. And Tobago got independence in 1962. So
I understand.
They were 60
talking about
years old.
Christopher Columbus discovered these places, but these places were around before. These places, people said they don't understand. The natives said they don't understand. No, Christopher Columbus said he discovered them because they were already existing. They were already existing, but him saying discovered them.
Right. But what I was saying too is that the names that you're using, those are not the name of the land. So
I know. I'm very aware of that.
But that's what I meant. So I'm saying, so by me saying I'm from my mother, that's not a disrespect or anything. That's the truth. I come from my mother. I don't come from a.
But he did say that in the first program also.
Yeah. But remember, who is here now wasn't here today.
Yeah.
When people see me as foreign and them ask me what am I just say I'm African. I'm African Jamaican. I'm just a Jamaican. I'm a Jamaican person.
Yeah, but
that's African. That's what I be saying. They be like, oh, where you from?
Yeah,
Or
but there's no
sometimes they
place.
say, oh, I
There's no place
thought you
called
were
Jamaica.
I was like, yeah, I'm African. They be
All
like,
right,
oh,
all right.
you look
Caller,
like a
caller number 2. Torque is a Moor. Right, that is his title. He's a Moor.
Okay,
No,
can I get
no,
one,
is
one,
any
hold
dance.
on.
We're all Moors. But
Somebody,
what I'm saying is, I'm American.
let me say what I'm about to say before
Moorish
I forgot.
American.
I'm gonna want to get my thoughts then, please. It's a very important show tonight. I don't want to forget my thoughts. Well, I want to ask you, what do you think about Nanny of the Maroon? Was she a Moors too? Nanny of the Maroon?
Any dark-skinned person is a Moor.
Okay,
Did she have dark skin?
I know. Yeah, there's this guy right in America. He's like a race, but do a lot of documentary and DVD. Tariq Nasheed. He's saying he gonna do a freaking documentary on the Moors, and people say, oh, you know, there were Moors in Jamaica, Nanny of the Maroon town, and he's like, he don't want to talk about the Maroons in Jamaica. He want to talk about the Moors in Europe, and there's scholars and historians saying the Moors that were in Europe, they breed out themselves with white women. So there's a lot of statue of the Moors that were in Europe, but they said the Moors started having
Tariq Nasheed is a sellout too.
the Moors started having
is a sellout
women
too.
and breed them. What do you think about that, sir? The Moors them who had sex with white women in Europe and breed themselves out. What do you think about that? Because there's no real proof of them in Europe after a certain. Yeah, who breed themselves out with white women. What do you think about?
Let me tell you this. What is a white woman?
So we're not even getting. I guess the white. I guess you gotta try to say the white woman are all over the same. All right. I don't know.
Carly, your voice a fade out. Your voice a fade out.
White woman.
Carly, your voice a fade out more sometime.
Sorry, let me start moving on. Let me start moving on. What you were saying, somebody, I don't know if it was you or the Rastaman that said India and part of India was Africa. Can you hear me? You can't hear me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you move up too much or something, but your voice or do something.
I'm not moving no more. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I'm hearing.
The man was saying India is a part of Africa and all that stuff. And there could be some truth to it. I seen a documentary, the Andaman's Island. There's an island, a small island in India called the Andaman's Island. Them won't let no tourists go there. Only doctors can go there and special personnel like politicians and those type of people. You have to have clearance to go over there. It's an island with a bunch of Africans. Them very short. Them like 4 feet. The man and the woman, them like 4 feet. And if you go over there, you see them with them look around out. And them do fishing and all that type of stuff for food. That's how them feed themselves. That's the type of food because it's like a river. You got to get over there to like a river close to the ocean. And they're saying that, oh no, there are no African people in India originally. Talk about these were people who came over with the British and the British left them. And people saying no, like they're trying to say before India became India, it was Africa. Those people are invaders. Do you agree with that, or that's not true, sir?
I honestly, to be honest with you, the world, all around the planet, the original people are dark-skinned people, which are Moors, everywhere.
Oh.
Yeah, well, basically,
we
must
are
say
the
all
original
the
inhabitants
people
of the planet.
Yeah, we are the.
Those people there, they didn't come from. Those people there are the original Hindu or Shindi or.
I agree.
Or what they would.
I agree. And sorry, if you go to certain part of India, the people them really dark. The people them dark, and them them have straight hair, but them just dark.
That's what Moor means. Even the Philippines, they call themselves Moros. That's the original name of the people from the Philippines and stuff. And they're all our extended families. They're all Moors.
Oh. Papa Guinea to them very dark, yeah. When you say about Muta Baruka,
exactly.
When you say about Muta Baruka, I agree with you. You say Muta Baruka, sellout. This man used to come on him show when me was like when we was like 10, 11, 12, 13 and speak true things. Then after a while the things them start sounding crazy. Like what the hell money I feel like the white people them pay him for shut up in Jamaica. Somebody appear that man for the last 17 years to stay quiet. Him not speak the truth. I'm an idiot. I'm a Caribbean woman. I'm a very black conscious.
they're all paid to keep you in the box, to keep you in the darkness. They get their check
I
every
agree.
month,
And when
all
you
of
say
them.
about Haile Selassie,
Anybody?
I did history. I studied history on Haile Selassie because I wanted to know who this man was. These Rastafarian Jamaican people worship. And when Hitler and Hitler helped Ethiopia to invade Ethiopia, them didn't have the right weapons. Italy was more advanced than them. When Italy came with weapons and guns and planes, the Ethiopian them had arrows and stuff. And most of them warriors was older people, so them could win that fight. And Haile Selassie did went into exile and abandoned them. So you're right. All of this making a lot of sense tonight. So what you're saying is not a lie. It's like a thought-provoking. You make me think a little bit more like, what kind of leader these Rastafarian been worshiping that's abandoning his own people? Him didn't even stay back and fight
And that's
till
why
death.
And that's why they're upset. That's why they're angry, because they've been lied to, and they've been teaching the world lies. And now that people are learning or getting the truth and whatever, they're upset, and they're trying to defend their man gods, which only women can be gods.
I never understand how Haile Selassie them never look like me and we worship them. We have some of the darkest people in the Caribbean, and this man look like a Arab or something. I mean, I say, this man don't look black like I thought we're supposed to worship the man in our image.
No, and then they come and tell you about some white man and you're worshiping the queen and all of this nonsense. But you look at the God that you worship, who looks nothing like you, who was actually an Italian.
Vanessa, you know, Meghan Markle. Sorry. Meghan Markle, them they invite them say the grandson can come, but she can't come. So you already know that already. That's so sad. So them still have the girl because Meghan Markle exposed to racism. Them still mad at her.
All right, listen to this. When Haile Selassie was being coronated in his coronation, who are the only people he invited from America to come to his coronation? They were the Moorish Jews of Harlem. Those were the only people that Selassie invited to come to his coronation. The Moorish Jews of Harlem. Why? How come he didn't invite the Rastas?
Wow.
That's what I want to ask the Rasta who was talking earlier.
But you know, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me give Rastafarian credit. If it wasn't for Rastafarian in Jamaica, I wouldn't respect myself. I wouldn't have self-respect.
I'm not saying anything bad about.
Otherwise,
I'm not saying anything bad about Rastafarian, because I was into that culture and that mindset myself. But what I'm saying is.
Say that again.
How? What I'm saying is, the question I'm asking is, how come, since they are Rastas and they love Selassie so much and whatever, how come he didn't invite any of them to his coronation?
That's true.
How come?
But one thing, Rasta, I give a little credit. Them teach me self-respect. Them teach me to need help.
Hold on. Tarek, I heard you said that you into that side. Is that what you said?
No, I said I was also into that mindset, that Rastafarian. That's how I got, like, that's a stage where you into like so-called consciousness, etc. But what I'm saying is that if you're so Rastafarian and all of this and what, even though that's not a nationality, there's no nationality called Rasta, there's no land called Rasta that the Rastas are from or nothing. And secondly, if you're so Rasta, how come Haile Selassie never invited any Rastas to his coronation? He only invited the Moorish Jews from Harlem.
That's sad.
All right. Question, Torque. You are Rasta right now? What do you say?
No, Rasta is Ras means head, or Rasta is Selassie's title. That's his title. Nobody else can have his title. If you have dreadlocks or long hair, that doesn't make you so-called Rasta, because that's a title that was given to Haile Selassie.
Yeah, well, basically the Rasta, if I saw the case, the Rasta man, and I just take the title and say, anybody like a preacher type or levity there would just be Rasta, so I can understand why they would use it as like their self. You get me? Call themselves Rasta. Because it come from Selassie, right?
Exactly. And then And that's not and that's not a nationality. There's no nation called Rasta nowhere. And ask the Rastas how come what's his name, Prophet Emmanuel or whatever they call him,
Emmanuel
in from Yamaka, Emmanuel, how come he never showed them the document on human rights that he has?
You never showed them what again? Repeat.
The books or document he has on human rights that he has in his library. Same thing I'm telling you about now.
Yeah.
But sir, what do you think about Rastafarian like teaching the black culture how to eat natural, how to have self-respect, how to use natural products, not to eat dead meat? I mean, them taught us a lot of health.
Oh, that is fine.
Healthy stuff. Yeah.
That's good.
I
That's
appreciate
very good. I'm just talking about, I appreciate everything about anything that's good. It doesn't matter if it's Rasta or whatever it is.
Rastafarian taught me
good and
self-respect.
helping the people.
Hold on, say something.
Yeah.
Rastafari in Jamaica taught me to love my natural hair. When the media was showing straight hair and body had the chemical and weave as a 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13-year-old, it taught me wear your natural hair, you're a queen, you're a princess. Rastafarian taught me that. I remember when I was breaking out with acne, a Rastafarian next door boil up some bitters and Cinco Bible and all them stuff there and ginger and bitters. I'm going to drink it for a year straight and all the acne removed from my face. My blood was, when you're young, you eat a lot of sweets and blood needed purging. So Rastafarian have a lot of good remedies and self-help and we have them kind of good things going on.
All right.
If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't love my
right? They would say,
natural hair. Teach me that next door. Because we had a Rasta next door.
Hold on. Tar. Green is saying, to tell you the truth, if that lion didn't eat Selassie, he would have been the same man to disown Rastafarians. A lion hit him?
Say that piece again. I missed that.
Somebody commented in the comment section and he's saying, to tell you the truth, if the lion did not eat Selassie, he would have been the same man to disown Rastafarians. So I'm asking if a lion actually ate him.
Yeah, exactly. But he told them don't call him God and don't he's not a god and all of that. But they still continue worshiping a man. Well, instead of your mother, who is a woman that kept you for 9 months, you're worshiping a man that you never met.
Vanessa. Yes, something really quick. I'm come out say what to say if I forgot. The Queen died. Yes, I'm saying there's gonna be somebody else moving on. I believe
somebody already moved in the position. Automatically, her son, King Charles. Well, no, King Charles III. So the minute she died, he automatically becomes the king.
Right now, so
Vanessa, back in July, one of the American vlogger them say King Elizabeth she died. And then he had to come back and apologize, say she wasn't dead. So a long time them know so she gonna die. The videos them we asked, we don't know if them video they fake or real. Them video they probably in real time. When them released to the media, the media have a show. But that's how them orchestrate this. All these things are planning. These people do this for a living.
Well, I remember say we show one video earlier where the man say my spice obeah man when they say the queen I got dead between now and 2023.
And by the way, that is my reader man. I know him from 2016 on Facebook. Him the reading film when him used to charge 65 and 75. But he went from 65 to 75 to 100 to 150. Once him bring out the thing with spice, before that him reading was 500. Once the spice thing come out with a big thing now 2021 20 December, the reading price went up to 1,500 to 2,000. RT boss, I can't afford that. Good luck, though. Him say I'm rich now. What me know? Growing up in Jamaica, when you have a spiritual gift, you're not supposed to overcharge.
Yeah.
But man, I overcharge the thing. I mean, I wish him well, but him did read for me and predict a lot of things in my life that was true, right? So the man is not a fraud. All who know out there call the man fraud. The man is not a fraud. Upon 2016, me I watch him on Facebook. So, all right, and a long time I say my Spice a friend. In their Spice birthday party in New York, 2017, 2018. I never know. And when him come out and say all of these things, him and Spice are friends from 2010, 11. I never did know that. But think from the time I used to see him post there, 2016, 17, when him go on a party in New York, I think at them time that them become friends. But anyway, the man is not a fraud. He predict a lot of things. Him predicts him didn't predict that Trump or Hillary gonna win, but him said the election was gonna be rough. Him never want to tell who. And him did predict the coronavirus. Him did predict that, but it wasn't specific. And him did predict the queen will leave by 2023. And him also, because sometimes him talk him not specific. He said there's gonna be a skin disease. Then the monkey pox come out. And him also say that when him again Prince Charles are next in line to become the king, there will be a scandal. No watch out and see that the next 5 months or maybe I don't know long. There will be a scandal about him, so Kate and William them can be the next king and queen. Because
All right, Carla.
the generation of Britain want more old people. Them don't want more old people. So maybe them gonna make up a scandal. Me don't know if the scandal real.
All right. Yo. We not speculate nothing right now. All right. So we don't know all that scandal. Yeah. Hold on. Yo, me say man. We not speculate. So you gonna say them thing a speculation. Cause me and you don't know for facts. All right.
But the man read me, so I believe in him. I'm sorry, I can't put him down.
Well, we don't know him, so we don't believe in him right now.
Hey, the Colonel, the lines here, man.
Tark, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, so from your 10 minutes gone, you know. So, any last question for Tark?
Yeah. No, me just, what Tark? Listen up, as I said before, the man predict, the man said that, the man said Biden now going to finish him term, not 2023. Kamala may be running president. He never said she will be the president, but she will run for president.
Yeah.
Right? Everything the man said, actually the man is not a fake. If he was a fraud, they would have locked him up a long time. The call on the line, him voice sound very sexy. I just want to know, are you single? You know, because you sound like I like a conscious brother.
No.
You sound like you're from Trinidad. I like Trinidadian guy.
He's married.
Yeah, I know you're not single.
And he's not from Trinidad.
Him could have never be single. Kind too conscious guys like that. Smart.
All right, here my phone line are blow up right now. Can go on back in my comment section and relax.
Big
all
up,
right.
Big up.
All right, good night. Nice talking to you guys.
Bye,
Bye,
honey.
I'll see you back.
Hey.
Somebody's there?
No.
He's gone? Oh my God. Turk, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you sure you're not single? Because she's adamant that you know?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm good, man.
You talk all the vibes still so far because yes, the people.
Yeah, we have some crazy people on this live.
People are passionate about
I
them
know
thing,
what's
you know.
going on. Our people, you see, I comprehend some of our people. They're a bit ignorant because they have been taught one thing and they believe what they've been taught without any research or any factual proof or anything behind it. They never question the people have been calling them black, Negro, colored, none of that. But when you come to bring some information, they're questioning you instead of actually going and checking their stuff for themselves.
Yeah.
Or researching. They
all
like
right.
to listen
So John Rock in the comment
people.
is saying
Yeah,
that no lion eats Selassie, he was strangled. Which is it? Was he eaten or was he strangled?
Well, we don't know. We don't know. I've never met Selassie. I'm not saying he's a bad man or a bad person or was or not. But what I'm saying is that what have he really done for our people, like in terms of history, culture, telling them who they are, like what is it?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like what is it that what is it? And
All
I
right.
can't see. Yeah.
All right, Tarek. So
saying something.
So yeah, me just say, me really not expect if you know everything in the world. You get me, because probably certain things you don't really study that much. Like how the Virgin called, or like him going at the Rasta thing. So probably if you know too looking at it that much, you wouldn't understand when he tell you say yo, for name like him grandfather, him great grandfather.
Yeah, because you want to connect the dots how they became cousins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that information and stuff, but sometimes not right off the top of my head all the time because I don't pay much attention into that kind of stuff, because that has no value to me or to the development of our people. Because they were not. I'm not an Ethiopian. Ethiopia is called the demarcation line. Ethiopia is not a country. That land is called Abyssinia, and the people are Abyssinians. If you ask them, they'll tell you for themselves. The land of the Habashas. There's no such place called Ethiopia. And no people called Ethiopian either. So I don't go into much of Africa stuff.
No, but General Star.
Yeah, but remember, that's not even the name of the place.
Yeah.
You see, because
that's what Mr. General Star.
So,
All right, so Gaza Nation,
Exactly.
thank
So
you
all
for the
people need to know-
donation. And you're saying Pelpa Time blessings, bless up the channel. Yeah, big up yourself.
Big up.
Yeah, Tarek.
yeah, something. All people need to know the correct names of lands and stuff. It's like your mother's house is called Jenny's house, and then someone else comes and they start calling it Pauline's house, and then you start calling it Pauline's house. So what happens? You just gave up jurisdiction of your mother's house, and now you're calling it what the other person is calling it. So now you're under their jurisdiction. They just took over your mother's estate.
Hey, but
and you're going along with it.
At the end of the day, to all the game I play right now, you know, the people who run the place, meaning the bigger heads, them have control over everything, and them orchestrate. What is the name of this? This name a computer, this name a AC, this name a fan. Them get everything a name, and we just we like the younger people who grow up, come up and go learn that. So just like I could tell about God and Jesus.
Until it change, because if we change it now, the younger generation now going to know about the first set, they're going to know about the changes. So this is what he's trying to say.
For example, like
once it change, once
like
they change the names, they forgot that history. That history is no longer there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then the people who run the place will
Exactly.
try mold
For
it in a
example.
for them thing. So that's why them changing name.
Let me give you an example. Like my mother would use the word mauve or mauve. She would never use the word purple, so that's a new word. But the older people know the word purple to be mauve, which goes back to us again. That's our complexion, our skin complexion.
All right,
it's
we have
more like
somebody
a
on the line
mauve
now.
or maroon. Maroon or mauve, that same color. But now they're using the word purple, which is to take away that more that will connect us.
Yeah, man, why you
and then use purple so they will disconnect you. Yeah, so that's all I have to say on that.
All right, so good night, caller.
Good night, good night.
How you doing?
Yeah, man, big up.
Doing great, man. South LA again.
Yeah, man, right now you're on the live.
Yeah, man, Rastafari.
Yeah.
Well, me just there, I want to voice my opinion because whosoever that gentleman there is, me can't pronounce his name.
Tarek.
Tarek or whosoever. The Moorish.
More.
Virgin. Remember, you know, a black people and a Jamaica people you talk to. Mota Baroka is like a hero and a legend. Right?
Yeah, let me ask you a specific one quickly, just fastly. What is black people?
Black people are the Abyssinian race.
No, what is that?
Because I hear they say something about
No.
the burn skin people.
Before, let's don't go too fast.
No.
Let's don't go too fast.
No, man, we have to go fast, man.
No, could you prove that?
What could I prove?
Could you prove that? I want you to prove
the burn skin, the Abyssinian.
There's a black people.
What?
No.
The burn skin, the Abyssinian.
All right, talk weird there. All right, family will come up on the line. Himself a prove where I say basically.
May I go prove everything?
Prove that you're black.
Yeah, prove that you're black. That's the question.
Prove it. Well, show me. Somewhat. Show that black means. Prove that the word black has anything to do with people, because black is an adjective and people are nouns.
All right, just like how you tell my brethren for prove something, you know. That means that when you talk, also you have to go prove what you say.
Yeah, exactly.
I can prove it. I can prove everything I'm saying.
Yeah, well,
I can go to the dictionary now and I can prove that.
All right.
So go ahead and talk, but you're talking colored.
All right, family. Remember the question him asked you earlier. Say he's a black man, or you think black, basically.
It's simple production. Me and you and the world, we can look with skin. Don't play no
Right.
game.
Your skin
And
is
them
your,
thing. You have your
skin is
eye
black.
open, you can see. Yes.
No,
Bypass
I'm
that now.
asking you a question.
Hold on, Tarek. Make him voice him opinion, then you ask him the question.
Yeah.
Right,
You
go
can
ahead.
see, you're not blind, so we prove that we're black. No. Me hear you
You
say
black,
that.
not
Me hear
me.
you say something
Tarek,
about
hold on. Don't
Selassie.
say anything as yet, Tarek. Let him talk first.
The one. You say you can't prove what Selassie do for black people. It's simple. African Union was based in Addis Ababa until today. That organization was supposed to protect black people around the globe. So, if you know so much
And why
knowledge
you're
and
not
them,
protected?
listen, me no man, stop cut me off, man. Let me tell you the facts about all of the things them why you they talk and a trick with they play with black people on the TV and around. So that in of itself, if you know what Selassie do for black people global. That's why when after the war, him come visit Jamaica and the Caribbean, maybe down at Trinidad, which part you come from, and tell black people in the West, if you come back to Africa, and a Sosashimani land was created and established for Rasta people. You never for Rasta people, I went for black people from America, Trinidad, Haiti, and everywhere. Oh, you know so much blackness and black that, and you don't know that. All right, now, skip along. You say something about Selassie and Mussolini are cousins. Don't insult the world like that. Mussolini, them not even like black people because I'll give you time and date now. 1945 in a World War II. See, when Hitler attacked the whole of Europe, him partner, him henchman, attack Africa. Hitler never want involved in the war of Africa because he view black people as one human being up to the day. Say that if you believe a joke, you can pick up your phone and Google the word racist term in America where we used to where them call black people fraction. That means you're not a full human being. You know them thing there. Oh, you have them Hitler, Mussolini, and the Pope and Queen Elizabeth despise black people. Oh, you have to come talk about Selassie, Waban, Tafari, Makanan in the city of Araris, in Ethiopia, close to the border upper Kenya, born from the Falasha Jews, let me tell you, because you had the Rastaman, they now tell you pints and date and time. Selassie born in a Falasha Jews. Everybody can Google right now and see. The only last set of black people, them, as a matter of fact, up to today, day, Israel call them the last Jews. And them are carried from Ethiopia go up in Israel.
Family sound like feel like if I start going sometime. I don't know, fix yourself, but talk.
Yeah, may I say them black people they seen? What? The black people them what Israel a carry from Ethiopia go up in Israel today, what them call the last set of Jews or the last Jews. And that the family tribe the Selassie born from in Ethiopia. Oh, you can't come on the TV. I come tell the people them say Selassie, Hitler, Mussolini and family. I lie you tell. Selassie is a black man. The man born him Tafari Makanan. And him changing, him turn governor when him at 12. When him crowned in 1930, him change his name to Isle King Selassie. That's why I say, so people with dumb, but me have knowledge. Way more knowledge and time. Remember, everybody can Google it right now, 1930 that happened when he named change from Tafari Makanan to Isle King Selassie, the first.
All right,
and
family, watch you know.
At the Coptic Church of Ethiopia.
Watch you know, family. Watch you know. Stay up on the line, man. Stay up on the line. I make him talk. I'm just a long time get a talk right now, so I make I make Torque say something. Yeah. Yeah, man, talk it up on the line, right?
I apologize to Muta Baruka too. Yeah. And the whole of black people them. They insult the man.
Yeah, Tarek, go ahead.
This guy is very literate. The guy speaking is a very literate guy. What I would like you to do is, I sent you the meaning of black from the dictionary. Could you put it up online so we can read what black means?
Hold on.
So we could get people an idea of what is this black people he's talking about.
Hey, caller number two, you had your chance. You listened patiently. Now it's your turn to listen patiently. You didn't say anything when you were talking. So now is his time.
All right.
Okay?
All right. So, I'm going to see the thing where you send I don't see. I probably sent it long time now. I don't see the thing where you send.
I don't send it to the number that we
it's on-
call you
it's on-
from. Send it to the first number that you send the pictures to.
No, it's there already. I sent it early up already. It's on your phone already.
All right, you want me to read it from the dictionary here?
Search.
No, it's on. I send it.
Read it.
With
Read
the
it from the
messages
dictionary.
with all the. And you can read it from dictionary. Read it from dictionary.
That's the same dictionary you told me to download.
I mean,
Alright.
yeah, you can read it from any dictionary. Yeah, read
All
it,
right,
read
so
it. Yeah,
it
go
says
ahead.
black hair is an adjective, right? Old English and...
Not a noun, right?
Pardon me?
Not a noun, right?
No, not a noun, an adjectives, right? And it says absolutely
Okay, and
dark.
people can only be nouns.
Absolutely dark, observing all light, the color of soul or cold. From Proto-Germanic balakas are burned. Source also of Old Norse balakar, dark. Whole-eyed German black. Swedish black, ink. Dutch blacken, to burn. From pi, blague, to burn, gleam, shine, flash. Source also of Greek pilgrim or felgrim, to burn or scorch. Latin flagor, to blaze, glow, burn. From root black, to shine, flash, or burn.
So like a different language you talk a while.
So back to what
continue.
now. So with the whole of that, when you look
No, let her continue. Let her continue.
Hold on, Turk. Hold on. Caller number 2. Hold on, make him finish. You get your time for reason. Hold on, man. We have to do this thing orderly. You know, it's Turk turn now. Turk, go ahead.
We are.
I was saying that you continue reading the black. It's not finished. There's more underneath.
Oh, continue. Let me find it back here. All right. It says the same root produced Old English black, bright, shining, glittery, pale. The connecting notions being perhaps fire, in a bracket them have bright and then burnt, dark, or perhaps absent of color. There is nothing more variable than the signification of words designating colors. A Dictionary of English, 1959.
All right, talk. So what that mean
Continue.
now? Yeah, man.
No, let her continue. It's not finished yet. The good parts are coming up.
Whoa. All right, so it said the usual Old English word for black was swart.
Yep.
According to OED. In me, or
Old
ME,
English definition.
it is often doubtful whether
English.
black, blake means black, dark or pale, colorless, livid. Used of dark-skinned people in English, in Old English.
Okay.
And then it said of coffee with nothing added, attested by 1796. Black drop, 1923, was a liquid preparation of opium used medically. Black fly, 1600, was used of various insects, especially an annoying pest of Northern American wood. Black Prince, as a nickname of the eldest son of Edward III, is attested by 1560s. The exact signification is uncertain.
Okay, continue.
Whoa. All right, hold on.
Nah, read this so me nah get no understand. What that?
Family.
You still not understanding me try explain to you what the word black actually means.
Me don't when tell you say Abyssinian racing up. How much time you repeat Abyssinian? Before the continent name Africa. Yeah. Me don't when say the Abyssinian people. I mean brown skin. Me say that from day one.
Yeah, but while you're talking, you keep saying us black people. So you contradict yourself. You keep saying black people. So you've been contradicting yourself. No offense, but I've been listening.
Okay. No man, me black man, me black. Whether me want to call myself Abyssinian, Ethiopia, or one people. Me no know.
Okay.
All right, so you're the color of coal then.
Can you continue reading, please?
Hello?
And yeah. So
yeah. Can you continue reading, finishing the black, please, so we can get the people a proper comprehension of what we're talking about?
Oh, well, all right, we still have a long way to go. Hold on, where was I? Oh, English dictionary. Pastor, so. Coffee. All right, so meaning fierce, terrible, wicked is from late 14C. Figuratively, senses often come from notion of without light, moral or spiritual. Latin.
Meaning, 1 minute. Meaning without light, meaning without knowledge, moral or spiritual, without moral or spiritual light, without wisdom, without knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
And meaning fierce, terrible, and wicked. So continue. Thank you.
All right, so it said Latin nigger as many of the same figurative senses: gloomy, unlucky, bad, wicked, malicious.
Sorry, let me cut you quickly. Sorry. I just want to say that nigger means a pale chimpanzee or a caveman.
Mm-hmm.
Can you read that back, please? Thanks, I won't cut you anymore.
Latin nigger as many of the same figurative senses: gloomy, unlucky, bad, wicked, and malicious. The metaphoric use of Greek word melas, however, tended to reflect the notion of shrewd, in darkness overcast. In English, it has been the color of sin and sorrow at least since 1300. The sense of with dark purposes, malignant.
So, all right. Based off of the dictionary, because the dictionary I read, and a dictionary, then program everybody for read, yeah? So
This is the dictionary that he told us about, the original.
the original one.
What's the name of it again, Tarek?
Meaning. Etymology.
So may I ask if I go to the English dictionary and go look up black now, will you see that same thing in it?
Similar.
Hold on, I'm going to go up on Google.
Not similar, not same, but yeah, go to this Google and you will see it's similar.
All right, family, go on.
Yeah, see, everything when I read this, so after me hear you know, repeat the Abyssinian and I say that whatever. The whole thing with that, you remember black puss and black this and black that.
Yeah, where they're saying in Egypt it's bad luck.
Yeah, and black people, everything why I read this are the stereotype what we hear about: black fowl, black puss, black sheet, black everything.
No, but this is
Don't
what
come to black people.
Well, I know this is there. You go again. You see, you contradict yourself. You say black people, and then you said dark skinned people. So you keep contradicting.
No, the thing. What I say, Jada. The notion over
My name is Vanessa.
Vanessa, see?
Yeah.
The notion over these years, see? When you look within yourself, everything black. Your brainwash say you eat no good for you. Whether black puss, black chicken, black cow, black anything. Anything black is no good. Whatever him read there so is similar or even at the same thing. Where him get film doctrine from, I come off of the same vine. Remember, say even people in a today day, them not even want to, them things say they're ugly because them black. Some people go bleach out. That's all of that garbage right there. So, and what him read right there. So, at the same basket, I put them in. All right. Come facts with better knowledge.
So, I'm going to read the English version now.
Let me say something, Vanessa. Yeah. He might run to the black color. You see, when we give him the date and the time and all the family, them and Selassie and Mussolini could never ever be family. He might divert from that and not take up the time. I talk about black this. You have to talk the truth, man. A black man from Ethiopia and them and the one despise black people could never be family. And you need to just come better. Make we unite.
All right.
How could that be?
All right.
Listen to how he is ignorant.
Family.
Listen how ignorant he is.
Family, look how more you do, you know, family. Family, wait there. You know more you do, you know, family. Because 10 minutes gone, so more you. So one last thing, if I move that thing same way, I will tune you out, you see it? Yeah.
Yeah, man. I could tune out, I said.
No, I said I want something down there, I will tune you out from this, sir.
All right, you what I said now?
Yeah.
Mouta Baruka, Marcus Garvey, Bob Marley, and all these people. The whole of them, because I hear him say anybody was say them call black people, I pull them a hold down. So why you want to tell me say all these great men from them time they till now down to Muta, I hold down black people and them are agent or something else. Family, make we unite, man. Come better with your facts and get better message for strength the people. Now do them things. You saw me I say, and have a good night.
Let me ask you this before you go. What have you gained with that unity since from all these years? What have you gained? What have black people, so-called black people, gained?
We gain something. We gain a whole heap. We have
What?
UNIA.
What is it? Name it. Name
we
it.
have Rasta. Listen me now. We have UNIA. We
And
have
why?
Rasta.
And why you been?
If a Trinidad you come from, you see through that UNIA and the Rasta love.
What is?
Rasta man can.
What
Let
is
me talk.
Trinidad?
Rasta man can
What is
left
Trinidad?
Jamaica and go get Trinidad and welcome.
You keep.
Don't play no words on
You keep saying I'm from Trinidad, but I'm from my mother. How is people from Trinidad when Trinidad is a British corporation?
Let me show the unity.
Hey, caller number 2, remember, see your time up, you know.
No, I am interrupt me. Let me show him the unity now. A
But
black
you're
man
not
can
answering the
left
question.
the
You're not
west
answering the
and go
question.
anywhere. To unity. To the
You're not answering
unity.
the question.
To the black
What is a
unity
black
there were
man?
Marcus Garvey said. Let me show the people them now. Why am I cut? You see, to the unity
Show
where
people what?
Marcus
You're
Garvey said
talking
on
nonsense.
earth. To the unity where
Sister, hear
Marcus
what to do,
Garvey said
Sister
on earth.
Vanessa.
We can.
I'm done with him. I'm done with you, brother. You can go now. I don't want to hear you anymore. And I'm good. I'm
You know,
good
like-
with that.
All right, so in the
But I wanted to
comment
say something
section, right?
All right, family. You see it?
Big up.
Yeah.
So, Talk, I have a comment. I have a question from the comment section, right? But first, RLC TV saying how many have ever seen a black person? I guess he threw that to the entire comment section. But from the comment section, right? I'm trying to find back his question. He texted the question twice. He was asking about red people and mix until white, something of the sort. I'm trying to find the actual question.
All right,
here.
Tark, big up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here it is.
In the comment section.
Hold on. He said, I was calling, but no answer. Anyways, ask him to tell us about the red people and the mixed and mixes until white people were formed, and that is white people were black people. What can you say about the red people?
Wow.
Or who are the red
no
people?
Such people called colors. Tell him there's no such people called red people because there's no land on the earth called red land that the red people are from.
Mm-hmm.
There's no white people because there's no white land where the white people are from. All people are named after the land or the land after the people.
Mm-hmm.
If you're Chinese, you're from China. If you're American, you're from America. America is the land, North, South, and Central America. America is not a country. There's no American president because America is a continent. Chile, Brazil, Trinidad, Honduras, all of that is in America. So, and the people are Americans. So there's no red country, that's a red or green country. There's Greenland, but the people don't call themselves green. So that's the only country that's named after a color, but the people are not colors. So anyone, all right, let me let you know this as well quickly. Our people are classified as something what they call a minority group. And have you ever heard that before?
Minority.
I heard the word minority.
Right.
And our people, you mean?
Right. But what?
Black people, you mean?
So-called. No. I mean so-called black people. Anybody that identifies as black or
because we are
people
Moors,
as colors.
right? Because we're Moors.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So anyone that identifies as black or white or green or pink or colors are classified as, in law, as a minority. And a minority or minor means a child-in-law, means children. Even it doesn't matter what age you are. If you're 100 years old and you're calling people green and pink and orange and red, that means you have the mindset or the mentality of a minor or a child.
Well, what if you don't know? What if you don't know?
The ignorance of the law is no excuse. This is what they say. They don't care if you know or if you don't know. If you don't know, that's not their business. They don't care. They say ignorance of the law is no excuse. It's your responsibility to know. So what they do is, so that's why they call you a minority. And what happens is you have to have a parent, because children have to have parents or guardian. So now the government steps in to be your parent or guardian because you cannot control or govern your own mind, which is what I told you earlier, the word government comes from. Two words, govern, which is meanings to control, and ment, which means mind or mental. So if you cannot control your own mind or mental or govern it, you need a parent or an adult to come and govern or control your mind for you. Because you cannot articulate the difference between people and colors.
All right, so hold on. For all in the comment section, hold on, Tor, because I see they're telling you that minority has nothing to do with minors. So I'm here in Google, the English dictionary, and one of the meaning of minorities. Hold on. Repeat?
You have to get from a law book to get the law definition, but go ahead.
Yeah, so one of the meaning, all right, meaning number one says the small number or part, especially a number or part representing less than half of the world. Second meaning is saying the state or period of being under the age of full legal responsibility. So people who are saying that minority has nothing to do with minor, the dictionary does confirm that it actually does, right? Because you're under the age.
And especially if you get a law. Yep. And especially if you get a law dictionary, it'll break it down even further for you.
I have a dictionary to you though.
Yeah, no, not that one.
Oxford, is that Oxford dictionary?
No, I'm saying if you have a... No, but I'm saying if you have... the meanings of words in law has a different meaning to what they would be in a normal dictionary.
All right, hold on, Tark. Sean, you say I think he may have misunderstood your question. You can give us a call so you can better explain to him directly so he can answer your question. So you can get us at 294-0075.
Hey, peeps, and the lines are open right now.
So Kashia, tell me, say Google wrong them. That's what you're saying, because you're saying no Vanessa context wrong. You're telling me that Google is wrong.
But I Google all I watch every day.
Yeah, but Google just tell me say minority means somebody under the age of legal whatever, and they're saying that context is wrong.
Well, hey, Carla, just give her a call in. I have a dictionary side of you. The type of program there, you see it. Just have a dictionary side of you and give her a call in right now. Yeah, man.
Yeah, let him call in and prove it. Let him call in and prove that that's not what it means. And get a law dictionary, as I said. Like the Black's Law Dictionary or the Henry Campbell's Law Dictionary or the Bouvier's Law Dictionary.
Tark,
get any one of those.
Question. How much places in the world you have been so far?
A few places. Not a lot. Like most of Europe and stuff, like Switzerland and Denmark.
The
UK. Yeah.
Hold on. Hello, good night. Hello?
Carla, big up.
Production, turn up the caller them.
No, him turn up. Come like him gone though.
Hey, I read two meaning a while ago, now so I need to know the meaning of context. I read two meaning from Google. One have to do with parts of the world, and one have to do with minors. So, what me get wrong exactly? Tell me. Because you see when uno hold on to something, this is what me notice with the people in the comment section. You see when them hold on to something, it no matter what me say, or what production they say, or what somebody else say, what uno hold on pan, uno feel like say, that is it. You see me? I just read two meanings. One for do with parts of the world, and one for do with minors. And I say me get the context wrong. What did I get wrong exactly?
And that's why, Sister Vanessa, Mother Vanessa, that nobody will teach or say anything to our people. Even the ones that can read and everything, they will never, ever, ever open their mouths and say nothing to them, because our people is very ignorant, and they think they get ignorant and want to fight because of the truth. Because they've been offended, they've been lied to all their lives.
All right, Tark, hold on. Somebody on the line. Hash, you actually need to rewind the live. And listen to me when me did I read the meaning. Yes, me did say it mean a smaller part of something. So you actually need to go back to when me did I read and listen all over again. All right?
Family on the line, big up.
Good night.
Come on, night.
Up.
How you doing?
You're on the live.
But you know. All right, so me never really get to catch you live from way back still, but me just have something to add in.
Yeah.
All right. Me listen to the caller what they dep on the line not too long, along with the caller what they on the line now for the past like 10 minutes or so.
No, hold on. The caller here is special guest, so he's gonna be on the line for a while.
Special guest, Tor, on the line.
I tell you how long now me I listen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all right. So me just say this to say
we realize a lot of things that have been quoted so far, mainly from the dictionary or from even the Bible or whatever the case they might want to use to make a point. We have to understand this. That's how indoctrination come about. So we kind of find it hard to you go have a stance against someone and try to prove a point to them because of what you are read. Bear in mind, whatever you read, it was actually written by somebody else. And me and you do those, everything what you say in a writing really accurate. So why would you try to be correct or try to correct somebody else based on hidden meaning and understanding about something because what you get your information from your feet, so it's more accurate. Whoever teach you can mislead you and that just leave you to mislead one next master, one next generation. And me kind of just listen and I realize that the special guest basically sound educated, but guess what? The level of education or in get it from somebody who was taught by somebody else. And as I said, that is how indoctrination come right down from biblical days over here to the first language was written in Hebrew, and now we are reading and writing in English, but yet people still question a lot of things. And if you question certain things, doesn't matter for them say you're not supposed to question this, you're not supposed to question that, in which make no sense. That is why you have so much religion now with so many different gods, but only one Satan. Tell me how that even makes sense in the first place. So what would I suggest to everybody who actually they listen is don't waste your time and try to debate with somebody and then run to Google and say, but Google said this, Google said that. If you check data when some of the information even come on Google, you will realize that, enough of them people just leave university like a few years ago. Who teach them, you give them the information, yeah. You understand? So a lot of time we need to take into consideration and have a wider understanding before we run to Google, run to whatever dictionary they might put in and say, this is the way, this is things. Now, in regards to the whole race thing and so forth, I hear somebody they call it before, kind of not like how they get there, they talk to when they mention about red people and so forth, because me understand when you say red people, because they refer to albinos as red people as well, and hear how them come about and too dark.
Your voice a break up, tune up again.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you. Go on.
Yeah, as I say, in regards to albinos, where the person might refer to as red people, maybe just to know how to explain it. However, them say it has been proven that two dark color person can actually get together and get somebody of that color. Now, somebody of that color can go to and the black person can get a so white looking person. You understand? So what I say is, all this time and debate about actual fact. The only thing we debate about right now in this day and age, I have to tell us, tomorrow morning, we can look to see the sunrise and we can look to see the sunset. If a plant wants to see them water it and give certain amount of time, we guarantee we see grow if the plant in the right side and give it the right amount of temperature. Those are the things that debate about. Don't debate with nobody about what you see in a Google, what you see in a dictionary, because all of those are information that was passed down from people we know nothing about.
All right, so caller number 2, right? Tark, hold on a second, Tark. Tark, hold on a second. Caller number 2, you there?
Yeah, I'm there. All
right, you say you just joined us like 10 minutes ago, right? Somebody phone.
Somebody in the fan or something? That sound like a fan.
Yeah, I don't know from the side.
Yeah. All right, so you say you just joined us like 10 minutes ago, right? Right, so early in the day, he was on, right? And we go through majority of what you just say. Somebody just come and cash the same person where contradict me upon when me read. I say Google is God. So right now, me have no reasoning ability with him because him limit himself to Google. I Google him, get everything off. Google a film God right now. Right, so Tark was here with us earlier, right? And he was telling us about the dictionary, the original dictionary from way back when, before certain things changed and where them teach you in a history. You get me? Before them change the land name them and all of that. He was telling us all about that. So all that you just said a while ago, you just made his point even much clearer.
Yeah,
that we just sit down and listen to what we learn in a school and take that this is it. This is where history stops.
Yeah, but what you know, what me want you understand at the same time, Zane, me not go dispute what him learn from what source him getting information from. What me want you get to understand is everybody at some point in life has a belief, and people belief can actually change. Somebody can ask if you believe in a God, 99.9% of people will tell you yes. But if you believe in a something, it means that you're actually not sure, because a lot of times through your lifetime, your belief can actually change depending on who actually come about and teach us something totally different, what does sound totally more believe ever. So while this person can say him learn a lot of things, travel different world, different nation, different continent and all of that, and learn a lot of things along the way, it has a lot to do with the kind of people them want to meet, because at some point in belief system will change, and that is the same thing what caused indoctrination, because somebody else cannot them.
Hey, caller number two.
Family.
What you think the word believe
we know family. So me have been using the amount of time you say that word believe just a while ago. Although you say you don't have to go to the dictionary for everything, you know, but the amount of time you say the word believe. So we're going to the dictionary for the word believe.
And it's a Google. What upon Google? Google said accept that something is true. So yeah, accept say true, especially without proof. Right? That one of them. Number two is saying hold something as an opinion or you think.
Okay. So it means unsure, right? Good. And we just say if you believe you're unsure.
So basically when the people them say them believe in a God or them believe in a something, you
unsure.
You with me now?
Unsure.
All right.
It's just naturally.
Remember, he doesn't use dictionaries, right? So he doesn't go with word meaning. He just goes by his belief.
Hold on, both of you guys can speak at the same time.
Watch out. All right, family, I give him a talk. I remember say him there here talk the whole time. You see it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, talk. So go on and now, talk.
No, I was saying quickly that remember that this guy, this speaker, he doesn't believe in word meanings, or he doesn't know about word meaning. He doesn't use dictionaries and stuff because that's the so-called white man's books and all of that, as they say. So even though our people are the oldest people on the planet, and they're the ones that created languages and words and everything, and etymology, as the sister Vanessa was explaining, is the origin and root or matrix of every single word that was created and a timeline when the word was created. This is the science of words. So people can't fool you by telling you stuff and making you believe. You can go into the etymology of the word, the actual meaning, the source of the word, and it would tell you the time and date the word was created.
All right. So
what he is saying about believing in some book and everything in a book is not true and all that, that's crap. Because if you go to the matrix or the root of the word, you would see for yourself the original meaning, and nobody can fool you. We explained that earlier with the word black being doesn't go past the 13th or 14th century. And if somebody tells you about ancient black people, you know that they're lying to you. Because that's not the old word that we read earlier. That's a new word. That's what I have to say.
All right. So caller number two, I hear you saying that he's like probably forcing people to believe in what he believes in. Actually, in my terms, he's not, because he always said, if you don't believe me or if you don't want to believe me, go and research this or research that. And you get me? So this is where it all comes down to. I say something, right? People in the comment section, I go, that's not true, because I'm here another side, right? And when we go to Boops now on research what them say and what me say, we can actually find a middle ground where either we come to the same conclusion or we not come to the same conclusion, but we actually find out the truth. You see me? So he always has this thing where he said, you can go find this here or you can go find this there. So when you read what him read, put together with where you read, you're supposed to can pick sense out of nonsense.
Yeah, but watch out, you see, while the artist are trying to make sense out of nonsense, but you make the same way. You see, whenever you go tell somebody to do a research, 90% of the time or more, you will do that because you want to make a point or you want to come across with a point. Basically, if you say, yo, watch out. If you don't believe me, go and go check this or go and go check that. Think about it. Where you go tell him really and truly to go check.
All right, so I'm going to put it in a more logical terms. Nowadays, you have a King James version of the Bible, right? And you have a Holy Bible.
Mhm.
Have you read both?
No, because I'm actually a spiritual person, not a religious person.
All right, so I'm going to show you this thing now. In both Bibles, they have same, so for instance, them saying if you go read Exodus 3, where the King James Version I tell you, and where the Holy Bible I tell you. You get me? So you know if you pick words out about the King James and the Holy Bible and figure out what is what. They might give two different sense of reading, two different sense of meaning. So you have to use your brain now and say, yo, all right, them say Psalms yes, and them say Psalms yes, so Psalms and Psalms go together this. So you get what me I say?
Yeah, but that would be mean that would simply mean you would be speculating then, because you read two something, but tell you two something different, then you go and I make it on you know what? Well, based on my sense, then me feel like say yo other way, yeah. In which that can really be misleading at some point. You might just decide to teach that to somebody else.
Mm-hmm. No, but
Yeah,
this is
so-
what I'm saying. It's not about like speculating. I'm saying that they give you two different meaning of something. So you must like common words are there, but the meanings are different.
All right, so watch, I'm going to show you things. Remember at one point, like growing up, I just own the Bible when I'm here, say we must read, and we always run from the witness them and so forth. And one time one of them stopped me and say, yo, give me one of them liquor, something of them all, I know. And I said to her, say, yo, we will accept this from you if you will tell me why you guys don't read the Holy Bible. And in time, I like one little juvenile, and she ain't surprised to hear me say that to her. She put me one side and say, yo, I always have my Holy Bible, but I go show you why. And I say, we don't read it, but this is it. There's a lot of time you will buck up in some things in the Holy Bible. What? It don't make sense to you. You try to pronounce the word, you pronounce the word to pronounce it, but really and truly, you don't really know what you read. Our thing we know to you, it's just standard English, so it makes sense, and we easy to understand. At that point and time, me start telling myself, oh well, this really makes sense to you. But when you get older, you're supposed to get smarter as well. When me think about it and me grow, me know say somebody stand up beside me know what talk Spanish. Me know Spanish, me know English. Luckily, if the person do not know patois and you say something bad about that person, the person will turn to me and ask me, what did you just say? Me have the option now to decide and say, you know what, oh, he's just giving you a compliment or she's just giving you a compliment. Most unlikely, you just say something disrespectful about the person. You just go to show you, so when somebody have the angle of translating, anything can go wrong. So that is why I will never, ever, ever debate with someone about anything at all that was passed out in writing and say, this person was right, this person was wrong. It makes no sense whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Yeah.
Tark?
Yeah, hello. How you doing?
Yeah, you still there?
I'm here.
Yeah, so what you said you understood, right?
Not Clay. I wasn't even listening to him anymore. Like this guy is not talking anything that makes sense.
I know you listen because I met a lot of people like you who are stuck in a certain mindset that you're not getting on the same page of someone else or they're not agreeing. You just shut them out and tell us basically that it makes no sense. I like how you basically spoke to the last caller that, he can go on, he can go on. Listen,
hey, caller number 2, yeah, chip out.
And you.
Sorry, I'm saying if you're going to have a conversation, you're not going to always get people to agree with discussion. You don't try to say, I stopped listening to him. That's not how you learn. If you think that you have known too much, you have known nothing.
Learn what?
Learn what?
Learn what from you? Learn what? Tell me what I should learn from you. What you have said in the last 20 or 30 minutes that make any sense.
I'm not even trying to teach you anything. I'm just trying to tell you, don't try to preach to anyone about anything that someone has written and you have read, because at the end of the day, you know nothing. The only thing that you really know is factual things that you see in front of you. So don't waste your time trying to preach to anyone and tell people that they are stupid because they don't believe what you believe.
No, he never caller number 2. He never called anybody stupid, actually.
Who did I call stupid?
That's what he did to the last caller. I was listening very keenly. I spoke to him before the call and left the line. That's what he did.
Yeah, but you didn't hear how he was. You didn't have anything to say about him. How he was talking. You didn't have anything to say about him. I'm the one.
Pelpa time, big up on yourself as usual, you see me?
Yeah.
So, go check out. So, I'm going to call it now to you, you hear me?
People are biased.
How then think
because people are biased on one side.
Not because somebody wants to do like you and depend on what they read in a one book where you hear said it written a long time so you go believe because it is written in a 1600. That no means you're smarter than the person. Because the person have a brain that for the one while you the
Who did I
think
say I was smarter than? Did I ever say I was smarter than anyone?
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yeah, man, big up family. Up.
What's wrong with these people?
Well,
ignorance is like a hell of a thing with our people. I swear, they need to learn how to read very fast.
Everybody have their own opinion of things.
Wood for the fire.
Yeah, well,
That's just it.
well, at the end of the day, everybody have them own opinion and
right.
own. You get me?
Because I may drink some lemonade and say it's sour, and production might
in
drink
the
it and
world,
say it's
opinions
sweet.
doesn't matter. That's why they go to court and stuff, and the judge send them to jail for 10 years and stuff because they had an opinion or they believe something. They don't know anything. They just have opinions, but that's not fact.
Well,
1 + 1 is 2. Everywhere in the world, that's a science.
All right.
Etymology is a science. Yeah. It doesn't mean what you believe or your opinions or how you feel, and this is how I feel because this is what the word means to me, and that's how our people do all the time. They don't go to what things mean and actual facts. They just go with how they feel and what other sellouts are telling them, and they love sellouts.
All right. Well. I don't think some of the people in they on the live from earlier. That's how we think right now. Remember, so we do the live earlier today.
Right, so we just pick up where we left off earlier. We didn't go back over all of that.
In a couple of them stuff there.
Yeah, which is fine.
You get me? So the people them could understand what we actually start from.
See, why I must say a lot of these people in the comment section, them so small-minded and limited. Fox and Deck is saying I have a crush on this guy because my opinion is similar to his, so I have a crush on him for having a similar opinion.
Hey, call me here and read more while I that should even read the same.
No, but I'm just trying to prove how limited some of these people are.
Yeah.
Jaja.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So this is why we're in the position we're in, Sister Vanessa. This is why we're in the position as a people that we're in today. They believe the oppressors and they follow the slave master mentality. People, they want to be victims of this thing that was created, this artificial mindset, and they prefer to roll with the colonizers and the oppressors who taught them all the lies and all the stuff. They believe that, and they trust in that more than their own ancestors. This is why the world despises anybody that calls them or relates to themselves as black. Because they're a sellout to their own ancestors, and they cannot be trusted.
All right. One thing I said earlier is I'm asking the questions like which part the Moors, the black people, come from. But you never say Africa. I think you say...
No, because Africa is a member. I'll tell you the meaning of Africa. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I said, what did you say again when I asked you that?
I said that we're standing on Africa because, or so-called Africa, because Africa itself, the word Africa, is a new word and didn't mean, and only meant the region around Tripoli. It never meant the entire continent. And Africa is a Latin word, and our ancestors spoke Latin. The Moors spoke Latin. All law is written in Latin, and all medicine is written in Latin as well. All plant names and all of that is in Latin. So Africa is a Latin word, which means it's a Moorish word that originally meant the region around Tripoli only, and never the whole continent. So there's no place really called Africa. But they use Africa. The word Africa is used as a code word for Moor or Moorish. So that's why they would say African Americans, which means really Moorish Americans.
Hey, I don't know if the African list right now, African give her a call in there, is it? Yeah.
Well, let her call in, yeah. So-called. And ask her her nationality when she calls in.
I think it's like probably wee hours of the morning in Africa. I remember there a couple of
No, man, people tune in, we are talking about. Yeah, family, big up. I appreciate the calling though. You see it? Different vibe. Because tonight our dictionary and them sitting there draw for. So it's a different vibe. You see it? Yeah, man. Well, you know, so the Queen drop out same way. So what you think happen moving forward? Moving forward now, like how she absent now. Moving forward, what are your predictions?
That's even though she was even real. Who knows if that's a real person or that was just a screen that they show us all the time. Like a green screen.
Somebody just
projection
commented and said she died 2 years ago.
Well, I understand that because I even look on some pictures. Me look on some pictures with her, like every year, them have a picture side to side, and you can see the changes, and sometimes it doesn't look like her. You get me? So I understand that because, but why? But if I saw the case, why would they make her die?
Why would they make her die?
Yeah,
Can you make somebody die?
No. Look on a different way.
You mean the character?
Yeah. You know, like in a show, you have a character.
The character.
Mm-hmm.
And that you live with for years, you know. But no, they make the character dead, but the character is not even real.
I guess it's time for a change.
So, well, me no know. That's another way looking at it. You get me? Yeah.
All right. Well, if you go onto the internet, you would find like before, I think it's around 2021.
Yeah.
You would see, or 2022, the beginning, you would see.
So have a next call.
Google, Google the Queen's crest on the ground, and you would see the crest on the gate is shattered on the ground since 2021 or something. And there was nobody in Buckingham Palace. They had new guards, not the men with the big top hats, the big black hats. And they had new curtains, and they had like all the curtains were taken down, and they blocked up all the windows and stuff. That was since before COVID.
Yeah, Carly, in right now.
So she's been out.
Yeah, man, me have to call back again, you know.
Hey, Donovan.
You say the call back?
Yeah, man, me have to call back again, man. Can watch it now. Me I try to tell you.
Yeah.
A long time I know them things. You see,
Donovan, wait. Remember, yeah, man, guest up on the line right now.
Right.
So you know the thing go,
Yeah,
you are
man,
live.
Yeah, man,
I know
man.
you're true deal,
Me know,
man,
no.
but of interviews and make everybody know. See. Do you think, man? Big up.
Yeah, man, me the call already, man. You know, send to them, man. No, me the pan. Me I say, me the pan. You know me the pan film team. You understand me? I say, can watch it now. Me know that long time, you know. That's why you say, me is a person, me not to reason with people of our type. Because I be a foolishness with people them talk. Them, you up here, we stay now. We don't want to hear nothing from our race. That me I try to tell you, anytime a person come, all right, Mutabaruka. Them you always hear them talk about where them used to say Mutabaruka madman, you know. Yeah, Jamaican people used to say Mutabaruka madman. Marcus Garvey, they lock up Marcus Garvey in a Spanish town prison. Bob Marley get gunshot. You see me? So anyway you check it, anytime a black man get powerful, we same black people turn around and fight them brethren.
Yeah.
You see me?
So
because
black.
no people not listening, you know. The man give you a pint. This evening, when the man him give you a name, but I don't remember the name, when him said that man used to teach Marcus Garvey. You remember?
Yes.
Him give you the name there and said that man used to teach Marcus Garvey. Watch it now. Most of the people, all them do, them sit down and say, yes, I want this man if I make a mistake. I want him talk something when me no like. And him talk something when me no like, you call in and cuss him. That's how we people stay. Make it was a white man upon the line. Everybody dumb. Me I tell you, I saw the people them not like when black people come and show them nothing. You see me? That's why you hear the man say a certain people him accepting him go. Because the man know. Black people dangerous. This is black as well the man can teach me something. Moors. We the Moors, we dangerous against one another. And as well the man say, me talk this all the while. If 4 people are come down the road, say, just say, we are going to use a normal thing. If a white man come down the road, a Chinese man come down the road, an Indian man come down the road, and a black man, 4 of them a walk. and a white man see them a come. The white man a go say, the white man good, the Chinese man kind of good, the Indian kind of good, and the black man is nothing. All right. If it's a Chinese man, see the four of them, the Chinese man a go say, well, the Chinese man good, the white man kind of good, the Indian kind of good, the black man is nothing. When the Indian man see them, at the same thing I go say, you know, when the black man time come, you know the black man I go say, him still a put down the black man, him a say the white man good and the Chinese man good and the Indian man good and the black man is no good. And so we people stay. So no care where this man you come and teach, him a do a good thing, but you have to just know say, we the same people I go kill him with backlash. Cause so the people, all right, you have a man named Idi Amin. He overthrow Uganda and kill out the white people them. And the white people them go around and spread propaganda and say this man is a, what you call it, cannibal and they overthrow back the man because that the white people them want. So we black people are the one where always damage our own. So alright, think the man attack Virgin, but when I say Virgin, all you have to do is go and listen and make them go and talk, because one thing where we make them know a while ago, believe, you see the word one name, believe is a case of not knowing. So when you believe, you don't know nothing. So that's why you push it on fire and say, believe in this and believe it. If you talk to a person, you believe in the Bible, because what him do, and when you look, all right, I must about Tuesday gone, some Jehovah Witness people come and take me on. And when me done with them, because, and when me show them, it's facts me show them. Because me know things, you know. Me know things, but if person no come and talk to me, me not go talk to nobody. Because most of them no read. And if you is a person who read and you try to show them anything, I kill them or kill you. They won't cut off your head because what? They hold on to the white people doctrine, the white people give away for hold on one another. So you see the black man will know. He must know what he do, because they will cut off him head. And the Moors will know. Like how this man know. He must know who he must talk to, a good things on phone. Because if it was not phone, man is a hold him and cut off him head. And so we people stay, them not appreciate nothing. Them man teach, and them man show you a lot. Them man show you a lot that you never know, because as I try to tell you, me is a man, me listen to Muta. And it's everything. It's not everything when Muta taught me accept. Hope you understand me I say.
Yeah. Hey man, you like one?
I'm learn certain things. Just like how me I listen to this man, I'm learn certain things.
Man, I hear some winner or something on the phone.
I know which one on the phone then.
Wait, okay, it's raining.
And I really my
it's all
phone
raining
still.
now, yeah. On
Oh,
my
it's
side.
raining there, okay.
It's my side.
Oh, it's your side. Yeah.
You know what I say?
Yeah, it's
I
all
appreciate what the man do, Bridging, and we love the program. And as me tell you all the while, we don't bring on the African people and them talk, and we can learn. Me appreciate when our race know what I go on and try to tell the people, because that's why all the next 1,000 years we are going to still they are back. Because they're back with them, you know. As what the man say, we are the less. Them as the lesser people. We, our race on earth is the lesser people. And we are cause we for their back, because nobody to teach them the truth. All right. That's what I believe. The people if you appreciate knowledge, brethren. If you appreciate knowledge. Yeah, man, respect.
Yep. And this is why nobody is going to say anything to us and our people.
Then I tell, yeah.
Are you there?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So I was saying, this is why anybody who can read and knows the truth, they would never ever say anything to our people. Even like the Chinese people or the other nationalities who knows all of this, they would never talk to our people, because they know they are sellouts, and they will sell out their own ancestors, so they will sell you out, and they cannot be trusted. This is why I say it again, this is why nobody around the whole world trusts anybody that calls themselves black. Because if they sell out to their ancestors, they cannot be trusted.
All right.
And they don't want to learn anything. They murdered Marcus. They set up Marcus Garvey. They shoot Bob Marley, as a guy said. Anybody that tries to bring any information to them, their own people, get rid of them.
Somebody on the line here.
Hello?
Yeah, man, Carla, big up.
Big up. Yeah, I want to talk to the history teacher, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, man, right now you're on the live. Yeah, man.
I talked earlier, you know what I mean, about a lot of things. So, you know.
Family, hey, if you have one of them earpiece or them Bluetooth thing, they take them out, because them that always make me not hear good. Right now, we not hear good.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, man, go on.
Yeah. So, I'm the talk
Yeah, man, you're good
earlier.
now.
Yeah, about Yashua and, you know what I mean, and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
You know, and, yeah, so, when me ask still, you know, like, me did take on the faith as a Israelite, you know what I mean, and kind of know about, you know, the who we are as Israelites, and that the other people over there, you know, in Israel, you know, they are Ashkenazi from German. I know say they touch on that earlier today. So I mean, see if I can like elaborate more on that.
Yeah, well, that was a question, right?
Like what specific?
Yeah, question. Yeah. More get more into it, because I know a little bit about the Moors. You know what I mean? You know they know a lot about mathematics, religion, physics, and all that stuff. You know what I mean? And you know they
Yeah, but that was the sorry.
Come again?
That was the historical Moors, but Moor just means any dark skinned person. Moors doesn't mean, when you say the Moors, it's like you're talking in third person. When you yourself are a Moor.
Yeah.
Because anybody who was anyone, hold on one second. Anyone that is misclassified as black, Negro, colored, African, Creole, any other that stuff, they're all Moors. Is what I'm saying.
But when I read Deuteronomy 28, it told me about my people. You know what I mean? And we are the
It told you about what?
You know what I mean? The Israelite.
It told you about what? Sorry.
The black Israelite.
Yeah, but
I said Deuteronomy talk about the black Israelite in the Bible.
Yeah, family is like you talk up a while ago. They say if you stay. Because your voice sound far. Yeah, man. So this is you put up your mouth to the phone and talk. I say if you sound, because your voice sound far.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Hold on.
And there's no such thing as a black Israelite. There's no such thing as a black Israelite. What's that? Is there green Israelites and orange ones?
Yeah, I know about the Moors, you know, I don't know about the Israelites, you know what I mean? But
I'm saying
like,
that
you know,
a so-called Israel. I'm saying that a so-called Israelite is a Moor. There's no such thing. A so-called Israelite is a Moor. Anybody with dark skin complexion who are misclassified as black are Moors, really Moors. That's a politically identity or international politically identity around the world. Like everybody knows around the world, all governments, everybody, that we're Moors, we're not black people. Because there's no such thing as a black people. And but Israelites, we can't really be Israelite because this is not Israel. This is America. And the people are Americans. If the land is America, North, South, and Central, the people are Americans.
So even Jamaica, America also? That's what you're saying?
Well, as we spoke earlier, remember Jamaica is a private corporation, but the land that the corporation Jamaica is doing business on is in the Americas. Yes.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah,
You comprehend me?
Yeah, cause some of our history in the Bible. I not talk Christianity. It's a talk, like we as black people. Like Ethiopia in the Bible
We're
and
not
them
black
stuff like
people.
that.
I'm not a black. No, hold on one second. We are not black people. The word black doesn't mean or have anything to do with people. Black is an adjective, meaning it's a description. So that's like you saying, instead of saying the guy has on a blue T-shirt, the T-shirt is the noun, and the blue is the adjective. So the adjective describes the noun, which is the T-shirt. So by you saying or anybody saying or calling us black, that's like saying the guy is wearing a blue instead of saying he's wearing a blue T-shirt. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you understand what I say still. You know what I mean? But
so that's what I mean.
So
Yeah,
you mean like everybody with all right. So I say everybody with dark skin, then everybody are Moors. Remember, say you have different bloodline. You know what I mean? Different lineage. So.
Yeah. All right. Here what to do. No. Here what to do. Look in the dictionary under the word black. I send it also to Pelpa Time Production WhatsApp. It's in a normal. This is from a normal any child's dictionary. You look up the word black, and you would see under the word black there's a word called blackamoor. And you read that, and it would tell you what I'm saying here.
I understand what you're saying because I was listening to the program earlier when he was speaking. You know, I mean. I just want to know.
Israel.
I just want to know about the Hebrew Israelites. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look up. What you should do is look up the Moorish Zionist Jews from Harlem.
Zionist.
That's the only real Jew. The Moorish Zionist Jews from Harlem. Those were the ones that Haile Selassie invited to his coronation.
Yeah, because
the only people from
some of the Ethiopian
America.
Some of the Ethiopian are Jews.
Yes, those are the original. So what they would call a Jew. Yeah, all of us, we are all Jews because Jews really mean a Jewel, but because other people are using that, we don't use it. Because in history, they would use Jew and Moor interchangeable.
Okay. So, what you know about the Ashanti tribe?
Well, I mean, what else is there? I know about a little bit about how they fought off colonizers and all of that kind of stuff. Similar to like the movie they're making now with the with all the women warriors type thing. Is that what you're talking about?
Okay. Yeah. Ashanti tribe, like some Jamaicans are from the Ashanti tribe, just as Nani, one of our heroes, Maroon, she from the Ashanti tribe.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to see a little bit more about that.
Yeah, but she would be a Moor, really. She wouldn't be, a maroon, because a maroon is a color, and we're not colors as well.
Okay.
And I was about to read that to Sister Vanessa. I wanted to read out to her the meaning of color from a law of dictionary, and I could send it to your phone as well, so you can read it to the people.
Okay, you said Moors are like the Moabites, right? You do have Moabites in the Bible.
Moabites. Yes, like Jesus' great grandmother was Ruth the Moabitess.
Moabites, okay.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, Ruth. Yeah, look up Ruth the Moabite.
Yeah.
And you will see that she's Jesus' great grandmother. So if she was a Moabite or more, what would that make Jesus? Or Jesus or Yeshua? Not a more?
Yeshua, yeah. And
exactly.
His name
So
Yeshua.
Yeshua
HaMashiach. Yeshua
Yes.
HaMashiach, right? Okay.
Yes.
Because earlier you was talking about England, you know what I mean, and
like a lot of Jamaicans, you know, I mean majority, you know, we both have English name because my name is Willoughby, you know what I mean?
Hi, Willoughby.
You couldn't. You had to. Why did
Yeah,
you?
yeah. So, you know, my father have explained that to me, you know what I mean, about, you know, where we get we name from the British, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because the so-called Jamaicans are really the original Irish people that came from or descended or migrated, I should say, from Ireland because like something happened where all the original European families, which is our families as well, came back over here. So you would find like the names and stuff like Smiths and the Jones and Johnsons and Willoughby and all of that is from your family or your Irish or so-called English family lineage. So those are our original names, the original English people. We are the original British, the original Scottish, the original Irish, the original French, the original Dutch, the original Germans, all of that.
Okay. Well, I did have some other question for you, but probably next time, you know, I'm just let somebody.
Right, your mind blank.
No problem.
Yeah.
No, not really blank.
No, man, no disrespect. Big up, though.
No, man, when we say blank, you mean like you kind of get more than what you bargained for. So you kind of go blank.
I mean, I have whole heap of things. I know a whole heap of things now.
Yeah.
Whole heap of cause I'm a man. I love research. You know what I mean?
Hey, the Gan family? Nah, hear him.
Invest, welcome.
Yeah, fam, we never hear if I look a while.
Someone is in the comment section. I'm just going there saying that those names are slave names. Yes, they are slave names because the people that are slaves usurped them or took them and started using our family names, and they claim it to be us. So that's why we would go back to the original American Aboriginal Indigenous names, which is the Ali, Bal, Al, etc., which is called nationalization, which everybody does to get away from corporations and etc., or usurpers or colonization. You nationalize to get out of that.
Hey, you know we should ask the Africans on the line from what we should ask them African name. Remember them give them like a...
Yeah, because they gave me mine.
No, like their own African names.
Yeah, we can always get through to. Remember, we have their numbers.
No,
so
we're just saying, is it?
Yeah,
family, big ups, yeah, man.
So, yeah, Virgin, want to ask you something else. Me that do some research on the third eye, because I know say they talk about that, the pyramid and all something there. You know what I mean? Cause in the Bible, Christ is say, you know, if thy eye is sing, no, if the light inside is dark, you know, or great is that darkness, you know what I mean? And in the touch about the mind's eye, you know, which is the pineal gland, and them turn it into like something different, you know, like Illuminati, you know, and call it the third eye. But understand that the pineal gland is the gateway to heaven, you know what I mean? Or to the kingdom, you know, inside. So I'm
Well, I
trying to
guess
see,
so, because
like,
your mind is
know a little bit more about
heaven
the
is
pineal gland.
a state of mind, right?
Come again?
Sorry, I think you're breaking up a little bit. I'm trying to get your question.
Yes, I was asking you, how much do you know about the pineal gland? What they call the third eye?
Not much, but what would you like to know? Like what specific?
I mean, when I do my research, I learned that it is the gateway, you know, to the kingdom, you know what I mean, and
right,
which is inside of your higher self, basically, You know, it is the gateway
Right.
to a lot of
Yeah,
things.
correct.
You know, it can be
Mm-hmm.
it depends on what you're taking in your mind, in the mind's eye. It can either be darkness or light. You know, like I said earlier, Christ said, if thy eye
Yeah.
be single and it's dark, or great is that light. Because dark is also a light, just as light is a light.
Right. I was talking to a friend earlier from Denmark on the phone,
Yeah.
and we were talking about similar issue about the pineal gland. I was telling him how the water we drink, which has chlorine in the water, which helps to calcify your pineal gland, which is like you ever
Mm-hmm.
look and see like if you have a black water tank or any type of tank that contains water, and if the tank overflows, you would see it leaves a residue onto the outside of the tank.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
what happens to your right. So this is what happens to your pineal gland when you consume like tap water that has chlorine and all these chemicals and stuff. And also like the toothpaste that we use also has fluoride in it, which helps to calcify your pineal gland. And you use toothpaste every day. But there's toothpaste without fluoride that you
Fluoride,
can
you're
use
right,
and stuff,
yeah.
and you can
So
right,
so
and
so
you can drink. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so the question the Virgin asks, so what is the
Third eye.
No, the pineal gland. Yeah, the third eye. Basically the question. The
mind
But
eye.
that's what he was referring. That's what people refer to as the mind eye. But I think it's deeper than that, and that's a load of BS as well. But we're gonna go with it because it's a way more deeper than that.
But they turn everything that meant for good, they turn it into evil. You know what I mean? Because it's on the dollar bill.
Yes, it's called
It's got Illuminati.
No,
But
but
it's
that's not
not evil though.
Illuminati, and that's not because it's on the and on the bill on the one note, that's showing
Yeah.
you that one side belongs to the Moorish people, and the other side is the other British Moors that we allowed to come over here. That's the eagle, and we gave them like a seal and all of that. So it's showing you the two separate sides of government: the de jure original people, and then they're showing you the corporate entity, which is the eagle on the other side. So the pyramid is our seal that represents us. Because if you notice, you never see anyone talking under the Great Seal. You always see them talking under the eagle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And talking
Right?
about the eagle,
no one ever.
Talking about the eagle, because in Deuteronomy 28, it was saying that a nation that is better than an eagle, with common slave the children of Africa, I mean, all people in Africa, bring them over to America, because they do talk about, a nation that's swifter than an eagle, and I guess
but half of that story.
And that is America, you know what I mean? So, come again?
No, but America, we go over again. America is not the U.S. corporation, and America is two different things. Because America is the land, North, South, and Central America, and the U.S. corporation or the United States is what people are referred to as America, which is not. That's a fraud. If you look at the map, it says Mexico, United States, and then Canada. It never says America there. The entire continent is called America. And secondly, we were never bought anywhere on any ships. That's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I heard of stories before. Say black people was always over here. You know what I mean? But what about the rest that was in Africa that brought over
but
here?
we're not black. One. Yeah, but we're not black, and there was nobody that brought anybody over, any so-called blacks over here. Because we're more.
So you're saying that it's just. So you say
I'm saying the people that was
the
bought.
Moors and the Indians was over here.
No, I'm saying no. An Indian. The word Indian is a misnomer for the word Moor. That's to as the Virgin was saying earlier, it's like copyright. You can't use the word Moor, so you make up another jurisdiction called Indian, so we can use that. But that doesn't mean we're Indians. And
Because
I
I
was
heard
saying
that
that the word black.
Indian was over here first when and
That's the Moors. They mean when they say Indian. And again, when they say Indian, they mean the word. They mean more. Indian is a code word for the word more. Yeah.
Okay,
because,
so
Harvard
elaborate
University.
elaborate about the Thanksgiving because I know that was a lot of war fought over that, because the American, the so-called white men, end up trick the Moors, like you said. Yeah, because it's not meant to celebrate. You know what I mean? It's not because the like I said, the Moors, the Indians, they don't celebrate that. And I used to, but I don't know more. When I do my, I don't celebrate that.
Hey, caller number 2, yeah, chip up big time.
Yeah,
You can hear me?
Thanksgiving was based
Yeah,
upon
hearing
that.
you know.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hold on there. Hold on there. Yeah, what you say now?
I was saying I think Thanksgiving was based upon the hybrid albions cutting down the cherry tree, which is symbolic for the red Moorish flag, which is a red flag with a green 5-pointed star. That's our flag, and that's what Thanksgiving was based upon, really. That they're giving thanks that they got rid of our ancestors' flag and stuff. But in 1913 or between 1913 and 1929, Noble Drew Ali got our flag back and brought all of our nationality and all this information back to us.
Okay, but it was a lot of war. A lot of war.
Of course.
At that time, that bring Thanksgiving. A lot of slaughtering, a lot of killing.
Yeah, but most of that was our own people. It was we were the people they're calling white were just slaves for us. So they would have been what you would call at the time a janissary or a Mameluke, which is like a Moorish slave or something. And they would fight lots of the wars and stuff, or we would use them to fight in the wars as proxy, as pawns or whatever. So what we see on TV and stuff now is not really actual, factual, or accurate.
Okay, and I know you were talking about that the so-called white men, like their time is up, and it's our time to rise, but like we're not even ready to come together, because like you said, their time is up,
It's been up since 1913.
1913.
It's been up.
Okay.
Yep, it's been up. So only people that's keeping it back is our own people, the ones that are putting the hybrid Albion in the front to make him look like he's running the show and stuff, which is our own people using them as front men. And they don't want their corporation to fall or to end. So they keep pushing this black narrative and keep our people in the darkness so they can keep their artificial BS going on. And our people are the ones that are keeping it alive, keeping Rome alive. Yeah.
Okay, because I know that is a lot of people like you, like giving knowledge, you know what I mean? But it's like, it's so much you can say, about a lot of things, you know what I mean? Like everything is technology, and you know what I mean? I'm still talking about? Yeah, so I know that, you got a lot of people out there like you, like giving knowledge and stuff like that.
Family.
Yeah, but the people.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, just I said, time, it's gone over time still, you see it?
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, man,
Respect,
so
man,
watch it now. Let's give him a last start, man, I will tune you out after that.
Well, me nah no specific still, you know.
Yeah, man, big up some people, man.
Yeah, peace and love, man. Good program.
Big up, is
well, yeah, all right.
All right, so in the comment section, you all are like turning on color too. Like I said before, what you believe in, I'm not even gonna use that word. What you think is right may not be what I think is right. And this live tonight made me even understand the saying, belief kills and belief cures. Because only in the comment section would have killed me over when me believe. Right? Vice versa. Also, it cures because you might think you did believe something and then you can believe what me believe. So belief kills and believe cures. When you can't bash somebody or turn upon somebody because them not think the same way as we're all different human beings, we think differently. So because Caller 2 might agree with the guest on the line, right? Una go say him this and him that and him Ray.
Tark, big up.
Yeah, man, peace and love. I see somebody putting here in the comment section about slaves and have I seen pictures of slaves. Pictures of slaves is not actually I would like the sister to look up the word slave when she has time and see if that has anything to do with us. A slave is someone from Slovenia, which is Slavic people, is a nationality. It doesn't mean people with dark skin. A slave is who our ancestors had in slavery for 700 years. They were called Slav, S-L-A-V first, and because they were enslaved for the longest period of time on the planet, over 700 years, they became slaves.
Mm-hmm.
So a slave is not a Moor. A Moor is not a slave. A slave is a nationality or a nation of people.
Yeah.
And they call the Slavic peoples. Moors are not Slavic or slaves. You cannot be a Hindu and a Chinese at the same. That's like saying Chinese people are Hindus.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So if you read the word slave in the etymology, you would see how it's someone who cannot stand the heat of the sun, etc. Slavic, and they will tell you the whole breakdown of what the word slave means. It doesn't mean dark-skinned people.
Understood. All right. So Cash, you're saying slave today means a different thing. So you're all into what you believe now and not the ancient their history. So basically you limit yourself to the history where them teach we after the whole change of the name and the continents or whatever. Right? Because you're saying that it has a different meaning now. Yes, it does. It does have a different meaning now from back then. And this is what I'm saying. When we limit our minds to certain things, we stay limited. Because you're limited yourself right now to just believe that slave mean one thing. Right? A lot of words have different meaning. What is pink here in Jamaica may not be pink in Australia. But it spells the same way. So we have to understand that where you think and where me think, or and where other people think. This world is a huge place. It's always a learning field, right? It's always a teaching ground. All right. So just open the mind a little. That's all.
Yeah, family. Talk.
And I'm saying they're going off of belief and not of facts. All words have a meaning. They think they can just use words and they don't know the meaning of the word. They just think. In word, there is something called in speech, there's something called connotative linguistics and denotative linguistics. Meaning, for example, someone would see you with a really good shoes that they like, and they would say, "Oh, look at that! Your shoe's really bad. That's real bad," when they really mean it's good. So that's called connotative and denotative linguistics. So you have to mean what you say and say what you mean.
Yeah.
Don't say words and assume that this is what it means, or this is what you mean, or this is what how you feel that the word means this and that's. No, you have to go and actually see what the word means and use it in the proper context.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well. To the Jamaica, right? Don't use the proper word to the proper context.
Yeah.
They don't. You get me?
And this is why we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Yep, and we're going to be in trouble continuing like that.
Understood.
Because words is power, and words have frequency. Words have a meaning, and the words manifest when you say it out of your mouth. For example, I'll give you an example. There's a Japanese scientist that did some work on using water to see how words or frequency affects water. Our bodies are made up about over 75% of water, right? So what he did, he put on the glasses of water, he put like words like love, he put hate on the other one, and I think the other one, he didn't put anything. He just shouted like nasty words to it, like I hate you, you're dirty, or whatever. And like over a week, you would see how the water that had love on it, or he would say loving words and stuff too, formed a nice geometrical pattern.
Hey, you see that same because I experiment that and you see that same experiment that you saw. I saw that experiment with they did it with a plant this time. Not you see it with the water, but they have like 3 plants in the room and like one plant they just scream like all sort of bad words. You look ugly. You this and you that. You get me? Just to that plant every day. Them get up and do it, and the next plant them just like
nourish it.
Yeah,
to it nicely.
Actually, when the plant grow, one plant grow
good.
And the next one like that go like
Wither,
down.
yeah.
Like you get me? Like it want dead. Like
Yeah, but that's what they say. They say that everything has life and is sensitive, right? So when we say the plant them not have life, they do have life.
Yeah.
You get me? So.
Yep. So imagine. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, man, go on.
So all I was saying quickly is that so now put that into the context of our people calling themselves black, which is a curse every day. And they're really Moors, and see how that would affect us. And they think it's not affecting us, or words have no power, or words doesn't mean you can call yourself anything, and all of that ignorant talk. And we just read that black means shrouded in darkness, overcast, evil, terrible, wicked, malicious, right? No, without light, meaning without knowledge or wisdom, moral or spiritual. And they still want to call themselves, or still want to attach themselves to something that was actually created as a spell in the first place to disenfranchise you. And they're holding on to that, and they're holding on to that with their life as if it means some honorable thing, when it really means death. Right? So I'm just using that as reference into as the words and how words have frequency and meanings and power, and they manifest.
Yeah, understood.
Contrary to how our people think and believe. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, so
Tark.
So you've been on the program for a while. Enough people call in. What do you think of the whole vibe on the program?
Well, it's the same. A lot of ignorant people that have a lot of beliefs, and they've been indoctrinated all their lives with all the lies, and they're thinking it so hard to come into truth or to any form of reality. And that's typical of our people, and that's why we're in the position we're in, and we're going to continue being in this position if they don't change that mindset, you know, or because they've been injuring their own children, and they're going to continue to injure generations to come if they keep that lie and that fake artificial construct going. That's what I think.
Well, all right.
It's up to them.
Yeah, all right. So without all of that, like ignorance and thing, overall, how was the show? How was the program?
Yeah, but the ones that called in, it was good. The ones that called in and have a little bit of character about themselves, you know, they ask a question, you wait your turn, someone respond back, they have civilized. So I guess it's a bit of both is a balance.
Well,
Right?
well. At the end of
Yeah,
the day, at the end of the day, everybody have
Their
their
own
belief.
opinion.
You get me?
opinion. Yeah.
Opinion.
I'll look up the
And we have
word
a
believer.
belief,
You
right?
know what me know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Everybody have
Exactly.
yeah.
Everybody have their own opinion.
Everybody have their own opinion.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's just our opinions.
Doesn't make them right.
Yeah, that's just our
Well,
opinion. That's
just
your
an
opinion. Doesn't make it right.
Exactly.
You get me?
Hence the term believe
Yep.
cures
That's the
and
one.
believe kills.
Yeah. But hey, all right. But wait, let me tell you this thing about belief again and the mind. Real something what happened. It's like a man lock himself in a freezer. Like you know one of them freezer with big
Walk-in freezer,
big
yeah, industrial
type of freezer, like him going there mistakenly and lock up himself in there. Him see the door lock behind him and know say body can't know me now. But a morning when the body come them find the man dead. But when them find him dead, it's like the freezer not even cool when them go in there. You get me? So it's like the man say it's like him mind
Tell him say it's freezing in here.
and kill him own self. That for show you how powerful the mind is, you know. The mind can actually kill him. I don't know.
Yeah.
That the man say?
Or maybe it let's say if the freezer was working and he went into it and it was actually working and he believed that someone is going to open up and save him, but died in there from cold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So just belief again, just believing that, hoping that someone will come to save you, but not actually try to save yourself. Maybe there was a hammer or some gadget in there that you could have used and opened it for yourself from the inside, but because you're believing and waiting for a savior, for a Jesus from the sky to come to save you, then you just died because of your beliefs and your opinions.
Yeah.
So basically, in other words, the body
mind
did
here
it
for
for
people.
save you. If you don't save yourself right now, right?
Always, every time.
Yeah. No, well, that the whole we know, but that the whole thing what have in another position, you know, because everybody are gonna try to save themselves.
All right. You see what you just said a while ago. Say your mind kind of control you. You believe in your mind. Remember, a famous songwriter, singer said, "Free your mind from mental slavery." So when you have everything like in your head and you believe in a one thing, then things happen in certain sense. Like you said, the man believes that the freezer cold, so him kill himself in his mind. And basically freeze his mind, so everything else lock off, so him kill himself. If he may have a broader perspective now and say something else, think something else, then maybe. Yeah, Tarek, go ahead.
Yeah, but imagine not wanting the brighter perspective. Imagine wanting to be in darkness and wanting to stay in the ignorance. And even if you had the keys to open the door to free yourself, you don't want to because, all right, for example, I don't know if you've seen the movie Django.
Django?
With Jamie Foxx.
That's the local lizard movie.
No, Django is with Jamie Foxx. It's a movie like he was acting as a Moor, he rode in on a horse, and all the other so-called blacks was watching him and hating on him and saying, like, why is he riding on a horse?
No,
How
I
is
haven't
he
seen
dressed
that
so
one.
clean and looking so... Yeah, you should look at that movie, Django. And in the movie, he, as I said, played a Moor, like from Germany, and he had the pale hybrid man as his servant, was acting as like he was their master. And what happened in it, he freed two so-called slaves, or men who was in bondage. And when he opened the gate that they were locked and chained up in, they shut the gate back and remained inside the cage.
Someone said in the comments, your mind control you, but who control your mind?
You control your mind, unless somebody else controls it for you, which is like a government or government means to govern or control your mind, governmental or government.
Speaking of control mind, do you believe in hypnosis?
Yeah, that's the science, of course. We're under a hypnosis spell right now, the people thinking they're black. When they're brown skin, when they look in the mirror, they're brown skin, but they will tell you they're black. That's not a spell?
Oh boy.
Probably.
Or hypnosis?
Probably.
Because if you're watching in the mirror and you can see for yourself that you're clearly brown skin and you're still calling yourself black, that's definitely a spell.
Definitely. Well, to us over here, it's like we just grew up hearing that. You get me? You're kind of looking at it and see the sense why they do it, like why they say we're black people, but we're actually not. You get me? As we say, when you look for your color, all your ear alone black, you see it?
Yeah, on your body, yeah.
And not even. If you look at the hair, you see most of our hair not even that black as like you might have red or like from the sun would make it a little bit red or a little bit brown or whatever. But still, like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, only our eyebrows and eyelashes and hair is probably black.
Yeah.
Everything else in our body is brown. So why would they call us black?
And we have some black people still in
look up the word black.
But you have some black people.
They have dark skin.
Them fully dark, like them almost black.
They have dark skin complexion. That doesn't make you black because black is a color.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Remember that. Black is like a crayon or a paint. Yeah, the word black means like a color or a paint or crayon or something. Black, like orange or green or pink, that's colors. That's not human beings. And as soon as you go into that automatically cuts you off of your ancestral descent. Because if your ancestors are Moors, you can't be green, right? Because if a Chinese man is Chinese, like he can't be orange if his grandmother was Chinese.
Carla, wait there, yeah. Yeah, man, we have a call up on
this
the
is
line.
what it is, and I when I finish, I want to read for Sister Vanessa the word color and what it means in law.
Yeah, man. I'll bring up the card here. Carla, big up yourself. Yeah, man.
I mean, from out the comments, Cash from in the comments. As he, so big up everybody.
Yeah, man, big up. You are
first
on
of all,
the live.
First of all, I'm gonna say, I don't know nothing. Gene, I'm gonna start off by saying that I'm not gonna act like I know anything. I just want to ask some questions. I'm like,
say you don't know nothing.
Nothing.
Fully done.
Here, the call and make a talk.
Yeah, but your voice a fade out though. I don't know why.
Yeah, hear me better?
If you have one of them earphone thing, they take it out. If one of them earphone thing, they have in. Because them things normally make it sound the way there. You know?
Yeah, better you know.
Yeah, man. You that know. Do your thing, man. Big up. Yeah, man. Where you gone?
Hello?
Yeah, I hear me better.
Yeah, man. Right here.
Go ahead.
You are on the live.
Yeah. So big up again. Bless up. So may I say, the mind thing. Yeah, me like the topic there, the mind part. So you say, you control your mind, but your mind control you, basically, right? So who really control what? Because that's a growing in our circle, right? There. So more have to understand.
Tark?
Sorry, he's saying that who controls the mind?
Yeah.
No, he said that earlier.
That's what you're asking?
We said that we control our mind and our mind control we. So he's saying he don't understand it.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Right. So,
no, like my ask, who control our mind?
Yeah, who controls what really? Because that are growing in our circle. You control your mind and your mind control you.
That's a question you should be asking yourself. Is who's in control of your mind? Is it you in control of your own mind, or is it someone else externally?
Okay, so that would leave it up. So that would leave it up to a man personal perception and what him look on then. Basically, it's like a mirror effect.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking you personally. I'm asking you. Who is in control of your mind? Is it?
Me know what control my mind personally, but me not talk personally no. I talk on a general.
No, so I'm asking you. Asking you. Who's in control of your mind?
Not just me alone. Everything around me. Everything around me.
It's in control of your mind. That's in your head.
Yeah, because
This is your body you're talking about.
So
yeah,
hold
but me
on,
have
hold
to-
on, hold on,
no,
hold
no,
on,
listen,
hold
listen,
on, hold on.
listen,
Cash, if me there around you, me
yeah.
control your mind. Can you say everything around you? So if I'm around you, I control your mind.
Yeah, because me have to adjust to you being around
Wow.
me.
No,
You get me? I say so.
So that means you're
no, funny, but looking up,
that means you're a very weak person.
Hey, just look on the word that we use. You know.
Alright.
Look on the word that we use. Control. So somebody being around is not control that them just they're around you.
Yeah.
So look on the word that we use. Control.
But yeah, look on it too deep.
No, but that
Because the word because the
but
word
it
have
is
control.
deep. No,
Because
no, you have to actually look what the word mean.
Listen, look, alright. You can replace that word. Any word you put there, it's still a go mean it. Alright, the action I go mean the same thing. No matter which word you put there. If I put influence instead of
All right. Let me use
control.
this. Let me say this to you quickly. Caller, let me say this quickly. The word govern, right? I was saying that earlier. The word govern means to control.
Yeah, the word govern. Govern.
Mind, right. And the word meant comes from the word mental or mind. So when the word government is used, they mean mind control.
Yeah, we understand. That's why
government
them have
control your
programs.
mind.
That's what.
So that's what
That's why them call TV show programs and all of them things. Yeah,
right.
We know, but we are,
right.
Yeah,
so,
but
so this is why I was asking you. This is why I was asking you. Hold on quickly. This is why I was asking you. Who's in control or who's governing? Who's governing or controlling your mind? You personally, and you said anybody that's around you.
not any.
Controlling your mind.
I didn't say anybody. I said every single thing within my surrounding.
Right.
Have influence on how
Right. And how could
make
that
my
be?
decisions.
And how could that be? If this is your mind in your head,
I don't.
Why are you having?
No, listen. Let me ask you a question. You live in a world by
Yeah,
yourself?
go ahead.
Do you live in a world by yourself?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Don't you have to make decisions based on your surroundings?
Not really. Like that.
Not
I make
really.
decisions on me about me.
So you know, so okay. So
my decisions.
When hold on. What you drive?
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
You drive?
No, I don't drive. I travel.
You walk. Then you walk. At least you walk at least.
No. Listen, let me explain this to you. No. Hold on. Quickly. Remember your last words. I'm just gonna let you know this quickly. Driving is different to traveling. Driving is a commercial activity, which is called commerce.
It doesn't matter the activity. I was just using that to make a point. It doesn't matter. Pick any activity you want.
I get what you're saying. I know what you.
Anyone. Just pick an activity, anyone you want.
No.
The choice is yours.
I was just being conscious of the words you're using. That's all. I was just being conscious of the words.
You're going back to words. Pick another word. Choose another one.
No, you pick it. You pick anything. You go ahead, and you're the one.
No, but you
have the flow.
No, you the one.
You ask me.
No, you the one have. But you are the one having a problem with the word. You know, so I'm giving you the choice to pick a word that you like.
Yes. Yeah. No. It's not about what I like. I was just trying
so let me ask you again.
Differentiate.
Let me ask you again. Do you live in a world by yourself? No, you answered that earlier. Don't. So, and you don't make decisions based on your surroundings. That means you're dead.
I make decisions based on me.
That means you're dead. If you don't make decisions based on your surroundings, you're basically dead. Because your senses don't work.
No, you're dead when you say you're black.
Your
when you say you're black, you're dead.
Bro, your senses don't work.
My senses perfectly. You're telling me what you're the one who says that your mind is influenced by everything around you. And then you're telling me that my senses don't work.
That's what I said.
The same guy
that
doesn't have control over his own mind.
No, listen to what I said again. I make decisions based on my surrounding and when me see a happen around me.
But that's up to you.
You can't just rely upon your third eye alone when your two eye them now. Eh?
Who said
you have
that?
to make this. No,
Who
but
said,
no,
who
no,
said
no.
they were doing
You say, no, but no, you see your senses them now, brother.
No, did I say
You know,
that?
make decision based by your surroundings.
No. Did I say, no. Did I say that to you?
You don't. You say you don't make decisions based on your surroundings.
No. Did I? No, I asked you a question.
And we came
Did
to the
I say that to
conclusion
you?
you're basically dead. So let me ask you again. Do
No.
you make?
Did I say that to you? No.
Alright,
Hold on.
alright, this,
I asked you a question.
this not gonna. Alright. Lower this. Let me
What I
ask you
ask
again.
you?
Alright,
You
family
can't
then.
answer the
Big up
question
then,
yet.
family.
No, I'm just ask questions. Those questions me ask you. So me ask you another question.
Yeah, but you're not answering my question.
Last
You're asking me questions, but I can't ask you anything.
Alright, okay, ask me.
I'm not answering any more of the questions. All I asked you was, did you hear what you just said from my mouth? Did I say that to you?
Yes, we talk and we came to the no, you didn't say that from my mouth. Me say that. No,
Wow.
you didn't say that. Me answer that. Me say that. Yeah, be definite.
That's
But
what
we came.
that's
No,
what I asked.
listen. We came to the conclusion. Say you're dead.
Who we? You came to the conclusion, not me. Not we. You.
Is he? All right. So let me ask you again. So we done with that. We done this with that conversation. We don't want to take up too much time.
Alright. Big up then, family.
Let's see last question. One question, Pelpa, before we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So one big up caller still not, cause caller spit some knowledge. Don't get me wrong, not because I hear me at all.
Yeah.
Cause just a lot of things I agree with. But
So which part him says so far?
No.
Which part him says so far we agree with?
All right, like the history of the whole thing, about the Moors and all of that. Basically, he must say a lot of things are facts, but him also not saying a lot of things. You get me? Don't get me wrong, you know.
What should I say?
Yourself. No, I can't tell you
What do you want me to say?
If you say, all right.
But then you just said I'm not saying certain things. So I'm asking you what. Is there anything
it's
specific?
A personal thing. No, it's a personal thing. Like I me would want, like for example, like just say, we never forward over here on ships.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yeah, you said that.
And can you prove it was? Can you prove we did?
No, listen. It go to where we, cause I see him question. I go prove to you, ask to you if you can prove what you said. And you go back to some.
Of course I can.
No, listen. No. You gotta go back to some history where another man write, where you read and I come. I gotta do the same thing.
So one big circle then, basically.
Again, I say okay. It's a go on now a circle and thing, but
no.
Listen. I agree. Say, and
I've been listening for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, Carla.
I've been listening to you talk.
No, me just
and the problem is you don't want anybody else to talk.
Yes, that's the question. We want to ask. How we are going to apply this and move forward? What are the objectives? What we are trying to achieve? And yeah,
you have to proclaim your nationality as who your ancestors were. Go back to the ancient mindset of your ancient mothers and fathers, like the Bible said. You people like to read the Bible. Can I finish? You ask me a question, I can finish.
I'm an atheist, by the way.
The Bible says, children, honor your mother. Children, honor your mothers and fathers, so that thy days
may be long
on the land, so
that
days might be long on the land that thy Lord giveth thee. That's what the Bible says. So meaning, if you don't, if your ancestors were Moors, you honor them and you be a Moor too, so that your days may be long on the land that thy Lord giveth thee.
But all right,
you don't.
That's all right.
Your ancestors
All right, that. All right, hold on. Stop before you go no further. You see that right? That's a no. I understand what that is saying, but like that not really apply to me personally. You get me? I go say, yeah, me now go. I go.
You don't have a mother and father. You don't have mothers and fathers. You don't have ancient mothers and fathers.
Me go figure tell you now what that's on my thing top. Who me know and who they around me and who me born and come.
Yeah, but what about your ancient?
Me don't know.
What about the ancient ancestors?
Me don't know about them. Me don't know them. Like me give as in me
So
give
you,
thanks.
so,
No,
so you just think
listen up. I have gratitude, and say me them make me, cause me are them and them are me. So them not gone nowhere really. I'm me are them and them are me. Yeah, basically. But like when it
Right.
comes to the when it comes to this deep stuff and this like ancestral talk and I try search. Me understand it. Don't get me wrong. Me not judge it. But like personally, me I say like my thing stop. I like who me know like deeply. We mean something to me. Like I understand if you find out where you
But
come
again,
from, like the roots.
that's just your opinion. But there are people who came here before you,
That's true.
hundreds of thousands of years before you, and as you said, you were them today.
Yeah, well, you have to definitely
you
want
don't
to know
give
your
one-
history too, you see it, 'cause if you don't
But,
know which
I
part you come
understand.
from, you don't know which part you go, you see it.
Yes, that's true. That's true. But if you know about how you gotta apply it, how you apply it, like what the objective, and that means
Yeah, man,
still
yeah,
how
man,
you
yeah,
try
man.
to achieve.
Yeah, man, it definitely can help you move forward. All right, watch it then. All right. How we there, so learn, so we there in a slavery then, you see it?
Yeah.
You know I'm going at that, so that's a history.
Get that.
So when
I
we
get
know
in
that
a-
now,
in a
we
paper,
are
but-
fight hard. If you not going at that, if you never know about it, it probably could have reached you back with ease. If you not understand it and know
get
about
that.
it.
I get that, but more know more know what the destination. You get me? I say, cause we can talk about the journey, but where we are trying, where the destination, and that one.
Well, I want destination under the ground at the end of the day, you know that go.
Feet under.
That's true. For all
Is
of
it?
it.
Know thyself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Know
R.I.P.
thyself
to
is the
it.
destination. To know yourself.
R.I.P. to the real
man, big up.
OGs.
Yeah, man, big
So-
up still Z and give thanks for your reasoning and thing.
Is it family?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Bless.
Peace and love.
Man. Yeah. Big up.
Who control your mind?
Who control my mind? Me really ask that.
Yeah.
Go like, you the road man see that already,
You control your mind, right?
They
Who
not see that.
control you?
Who control me? Me do the both.
So you control your mind and yourself.
Me, myself, and I try we control the whole thing. Control the body. Try we control the body. Put it away there.
Tark, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, man.
I see you're down though. I can't see you all anymore. I don't know what happened.
You can't see
You're
yourself?
not. Probably need to refresh your page.
Oh, yeah, probably refresh the page.
Okay.
Right, so somebody was saying that we need to bring you on the program from time to time. If that's fine with you, then yes, we can definitely do that.
Know that go.
Yeah, no problem.
Is it
There's
different?
also, as I was saying, there's also a couple of the malls that you can tune into. There's the Real Kush Day on Instagram. You can check him out.
What's his name?
I gave you the Real Kush Day.
The real.
The Real, as in R-E. Yeah, R-E-A-L.
Hey.
Kush, C-U.
Hey, at the tooth.
C-U.
See you. Hold on. See you.
Kush. S-H. Kush.
Hold on.
C-U-S-H.
D-E-Y. Yes, Kush Day, D-E-Y.
Okay. And this is on Instagram.
And and he has also books. He reads live and all this information. You can dissect most of it, going through some of our historical records and help a lot of people to comprehend a lot of this or even more.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah, big up. Act production, somebody saying, who control production, control your mind.
Callers on the line right
Hello,
now.
good
Caller, big
night.
up.
Hello, yeah, is this paper time?
Yes, this is Pelpa time.
Not paper time, though.
How you guys doing tonight?
We are good.
Yeah, man, you are on the live.
Yeah, I'm listening to the program, thanks for bringing this kind of, knowledge or whatever program out here. So I just wanted to ask the brother just one quick question,
Go ahead, he's listening.
Yeah, about the etymology dictionary and stuff like that. I wanted to ask him who actually came up with that and who said what means what and what means what.
Our ancestors, the Moors, who were responsible for all languages, created that.
Okay, when can you put that on a source, please?
Can I put
Can
it
you
what?
source it up for me? Can you source it up for me?
Can you what?
Sort it out.
Can you source it up? Yeah, can you give me the source
Explain.
for that?
Explain. That's what you mean?
No, I mean he said that the Moors, like our ancestors,
Yep.
they came out with the etymology.
So all right, if you go, so if you go into a dictionary, you would see.
Okay.
If you look up an English word,
No. Hold up.
it would take you to.
My bad. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm saying even before getting to the dictionary and all that, like who came up with the dictionary itself? Like how did it all started? Like who sat down and said, okay, since people are confusing about
telling
things,
you
so
now.
we're gonna. Okay.
I'm explaining it
But
to
you
you now.
can refer me to
You
the
just cut me off.
dictionary itself because I'm asking where the dictionary came out from.
Can you let me finish? The dictionaries came about in 18 something, in 1800s. The English dictionary.
Sorry, say it again.
I'm saying if you look up an English, I was saying if you looked up an English word, you would see that they would most times take you back to the Latin origin of the word, or the original meaning, which was from Latin, and then from Latin, English is the youngest child of the languages. So English is like the last. So the original would have been Latin, which is a Moorish language, was a Moor spoke Latin, and then, as I said, we have the English, which was easier for, or was used for commercial purposes and stuff. So we had different languages for different purposes. Like Latin would be for like law and medicine, whereas English was for more like commercial activities, like commerce.
All right, quick question. To anybody right now. How old you guys think the earth is? How old you think the earth is?
I think very old,
Yeah, nobody
like
can.
maybe millions of years or more.
Repeat?
But
Ancient.
according
Very,
to
very
science,
ancient.
according to you gotta put a ending question to that. According to science, or according to religion, or according to
Well,
overall.
Well, you must say according to what you know, right?
Yeah, but I'm asking you, what do you want to know? Like,
Well, I just asked the question, like,
How old is the
how
earth?
old you think the earth is?
yeah, according to science, millions of years ago, according to
Millions.
biblical 6,000 years ago, and according to other ancient sources too, they can put a date on it too,
All right, so which one do you believe?
It's not a matter of believing because for me right now I'm kind of like studying. That's why I called him to ask the brother some questions. That's why I wanted him to put the source on the. You said the Latin, the Moorish started the Latin, actually the Latin language, and the etymology began from over there. Can you put a source on that?
Over where it began from,
That's
over where.
not gonna verify
I said
it.
our people our people, Moorish people, the dark skin, are the originators of all languages.
No,
Every
but I
single
want
one
you
and
to
all
like
words.
put a source on it because I can say anything and that wouldn't make it
Yeah,
the
but just
truth,
go on. Yeah, but for you to get the truth, you just go and it's easy for anyone to pick up the same phone that you have in your hand and Google the date of or origin
But
of
then
etymology or origin of anything,
that's
and
the
you can
thing. Then it's just like the Christians when we ask
say what?
them to prove God and Jesus, they refer us back to the Bible, but we actually need like a historical evidence. You can
I
refer
can
me
go on
back
now
to your
to.
source. Then that's
All
kind
right,
of like
let me
bias.
go. Let me go on to Etymon online and I can tell you the dates when you're asking when the date
Cool.
of
Now you're talking.
etymology
Now you're
was
talking.
originated. Is that what you're asking?
I know when etymology was originated. I think the online one I'm talking about. But I don't know the actual
No, I'm not
Asian.
talking
That's
about
why
online
I'm
dictionary.
trying.
I'm talking about the word. I'm talking about the word etymology itself and when it was originated.
Nah,
That's what you want to know?
I think you kind of misunderstand me because I'm not actually talking about the
Well,
word itself. I'm talking about the preposition that comes with the word because the word actually means something. Etymology, like to bring
etymon.
back
All
those
right. Let me
older,
read it for you here.
like.
Let me read it for you. Etymon, noun, a primitive word from 1570s, from Greek etymon, neuter of etymos, true, real, actual. See etymology, from classical Greek etymon as an adverb, truly, really, related, ethmic. So we have to go to the word etymology now. That was just the word
Okay.
etymon.
Yeah,
So
but
now it says
I
etymology
know that,
noun
but
from late 14th century, etymologia, facts of the origin and development of a word. From Old French,
exactly.
etymology from 14th century, modern
But I'm
French,
not
etymology from
actually.
Latin, etymologia, from Greek, etymologia, analysis of a word to find its true origin.
Yeah, I've
Properly,
already looked it
study
up,
of the
my
true
brother.
sense
That's
of a
why I
word.
called in.
With
I've
logia,
already looked
study
that
of
up.
the
That's why I
speaking,
called in.
I'm reading. Am I reading or you're talking?
No, I don't want you to waste
Study
your
of his
time on
speaking.
that. Wasn't
So
okay.
then why you here then?
But, no, I just
You asked for
trying to make
something,
it
I'm giving you what
easier
you
for you.
asked for,
I
and then you
wasn't
don't want it?
really. No, I wasn't really
No,
asking
hold
for
on one
that.
second.
So,
You're asking me a question. Hold on one second. You're asking me a question. I gave you the answer. I'm giving you the answer, then you don't want the answer.
no, I'm not saying I don't want the answer. I think you might have misunderstood my question. So if I can, reiterate my question, please.
You want to re-edit the question? They said, right?
Yes, sir. If you let me to.
All
I don't
right.
want to be disrespectful to you. I just try to get clarity. I'm actually a person from Africa, West
But be
Africa.
clear with your questions.
But,
Be clear with your question.
yeah,
What's your
the
nationality?
question, yeah, I'm Gambian, West
Hmm?
Africa. But I
Okay,
reside now
Gambian.
in the
You're not.
States. Yeah.
Say what? Sorry. Do you call yourself black in Africa or Gambian?
No, we don't call ourselves black. I actually agree with most of the things you're
Wait,
talking
hold
about.
on.
The thing-
African, Gambian. Big up, because we
yeah.
never know where Africa you come from. So where you call yourself in Africa?
Just said
We call ourselves
You just
Gambian.
said Gambian.
Period.
So hold on. Watch I get something straight now. So you guys in Africa do not call yourself black people?
No, we don't call ourselves black people. It's actually when I came to
Hold on, fam. No, man. I see you was thinking this, I want the people them to understand what the man I say. Remember, it's a African this, Remember, so we've been calling some African people and find out how African people think different from how we here at Jamaica think. You get me? So they don't call themselves black people in Africa.
No.
No, I'm not saying we don't call ourselves black people. I say I don't call myself black people in Gambia. We don't call ourselves black people. It's actually when I came to
Nowhere in
America
Africa.
that I kind of got familiar with all these terminologies and stuff.
I heard that somebody from Kenya said the same thing. They refer to themselves as Kenyans.
Not black.
Exactly.
Not black.
But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, fam.
Yeah.
All right.
Is
Can I
the
say
brother
something quickly?
still on the line?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gambian, go ahead.
Tark. Yeah, man, Tark. You can
Yeah.
talk,
Yeah. Okay.
You want me
So
to
I was
talk?
saying, I'm
No,
asking
man.
the Gambian guy if he knows about an Egyptian ambassador. I'll give you his name just now, Mohammed Mustafat or something. But he flew to the United States political jurisdiction, and when he arrived, they gave him a form to fill out, an arrival form, and on the form he put black on it as an Egyptian, and they crossed out black and they put white, and he took them to court. took the U.S. State or the state to court for changing his status from black to white, and he lost his case because they told him he is an Egyptian and that black and white stuff is only used in the U.S. political jurisdiction and not outside of the U.S. And he is a white man because he has a nationality, and yeah, so he lost his case on that because he couldn't prove that he was black, even though he said he grew up all his life believing.
Sounds interesting.
Say again?
No, I say it's actually new to me. I've never heard of that story, but it's interesting.
Yeah, this is the factual case, not a story. This is I can post the name afterwards to the Pelpa Time production.
A factual case can be a story, brother. Don't hang on to every word, and a factual case can still be the story. Story doesn't mean it's wrong.
No, I'm talking about a case. I'm talking about a case that you can go look up the case law that actually took place. This is not a story.
Okay, you say Muhammad Mustafa what again? The last name?
I'll have to go back and get the. I'll go back and get the actual name. I don't want to say.
Don't worry, brother. I really appreciate you and the knowledge you giving to our people. I really appreciate it. But I actually I've called to actually get to the bottom of the etymology. If you can refer me to a source that's not white people's source. You know what I mean? That's actually Moorish
what is white people's source?
Ancient people that wrote down some books that you can... Sorry?
Let me ask you one thing. What is white people?
I don't believe that there is nothing like white people. I believe that's something called white supremacy.
Yeah, but if there's white supremacy, there has to be a white people, right?
Right, no, not necessarily. Not necessarily, because white is just like a connotation of actual and abstract of them, giving an abstract to something pure,
Yeah, exactly. So you know what I'm going to do?
I understand your point, brother. I'm not here to argue about black or white or all the stuff. I'm just here to actually know about the etymology dictionary. I want you to refer me to a source where I can go back and check on and I don't want it to be French and all the stuff you just read. I don't want the source to be any white people. Because you say that we are ancient Moorish people was the people that wrote the Latin language.
Friend.
So
oh my God. What is white people?
You're taking me back to that. I'm not really arguing about that. We've already agreed with each other that
white means
white is just a connotation of
what is white
or
people?
whatever. I don't actually believe in that. I don't actually believe that there's white people or black people.
All right,
I don't actually believe that there's white people or black people.
Ella, pass 10 minutes, man.
You don't call yourself.
So I
you don't call yourself black in Africa, but then you're calling people white.
I'm not calling nobody
you're
white.
You're Gambian, you have a national. But you just said
I'm just saying white to the understanding of. No, I'm just saying white to the understanding of the other European peoples. If I say white, I'm sorry. No, I don't mean it that way.
All right. Let me let you know this. The original European people are Moorish people, right?
Okay, I've heard you say that, but then you said those are our kids. Those are our kids. The Ottoman Empire and all of them. They were our kids. So I'm actually taking you back to the first Moorish people that were actually our color brown or tan or whatever you want to call it. I want you to put a source on that because what I've noticed in history is like the so-called white people. Let me say so-called. I don't want to say white. That you get me on that. But the so-called white people, they came and kind of like, make things on every language, like in their own ways that satisfy them and stuff. So I want you to take me back to the old Latin Moorish and give me a source on that. So if I can go and read, I'll be like, oh, okay, this is what our black Moorish people say.
They're not black. We're not black Moorish people. And
No,
secondly,
you know
I
what
was
I
just
mean,
reading
brother.
out
Come on.
what you
I
asked.
was only on this
Can I
side,
finish?
man.
Yep.
Come on.
All right. You have to talk first and then let me talk, or you talk, or who's talking?
My bad. Go ahead, bro.
What I'm saying is, I was trying to read for you what you're asking for, and then you cut me off and you said you don't want to hear about what the
No,
white
those
people
were from
definition and this
Europeans.
all this
I've
stuff.
already heard that. Was those from Moorish
No,
people,
and
actually?
I'm telling you that the original Europeans are Moors. There's no such thing as pale hybrid Europeans. They are not from Europe. They're Europeans.
Okay. Now,
They're
now, now,
pale
now I'm trying to get the
hybrid.
point. Yeah, I appreciate it. Mhm.
Right. So Moorish people are the ones who are the originators of languages and words.
Okay, so you're
All that
saying
belongs to
us,
us.
like the brown
They
people,
did.
Maurice, all came out, and we all pretty much Maurice, you're saying?
Yes, and I'm saying that people who came from caves and couldn't read or write, they can't have books. They don't own books. They never
Oh,
created words. They know nothing about that. That's our stuff.
okay.
But
I
we
got you,
lost our
brother.
stuff.
I appreciate you, you know. But I would really love you to give me like
Yeah.
an ancient, you know, like something I can go read back, and you know, because
All right.
you know nowadays
All right.
things have already, you know, they've messed up our minds, you know, and stuff like that. That's why I'm talking like this. But
I know.
I actually want to get to the bottom of the
This is
truth,
why.
you know.
But this is why I was trying to read for you and trying to explain to you.
I'm sorry about cutting you off,
I
brother.
sent to. It's all right. I sent to Pelpa Time Production if they want to post it. There's a picture. I think it's the last picture of on their WhatsApp. It's a picture of a Moorish woman from the 1600s who they're referring to as a European. That's how the original Europeans look. If they can post that, that would be good to show to the people.
The one
And
where the
then-
person look like she in a war suit like or something. That is the last picture I'm seeing.
No,
yeah.
it says what it said, what it has. Sorry.
No,
Look
I
like she's in
said
a
no.
what?
I said that's
What
the
kind of
last
suit?
picture I'm seeing here.
I think so. Let me check and double check and see to make sure. Can you if you look up the pictures, you would see there's one with a woman, a Moorish woman, and you would see it says underneath there's some information. It's not the last; it's the second to last picture. If you post that or read underneath the caption.
Hold on,
and
the
see-
one
read what
where
it
the
says to the
person
people.
like they're in a yellow top, or the one after
Yes,
that?
yes, correct.
The yellow one.
That's the one. Yeah, the yellow one.
Okay.
Sister Vanessa. Mm-hmm.
Hold on, we're gonna post it shortly.
Yeah, and post it up and then read what it says, so people can have a better comprehension.
I won't be able to see it from all the way down here, so maybe production can read it for you. Right, so.
Okay, I can read it as well.
Oh, no problem. I hope Mr.
I have it.
Gambian is still on the line.
Yeah, I'm still on the line. I don't want to be rude to the brother. You know, he said I'm cutting him.
You have your pen and your paper ready, right? Okay, so I'm gonna read it
Man,
here
I
as
got
well.
it.
Right, so we're just waiting for production
And
to
post
put it up on
can
the
you post the
screen.
picture as well so they can see? Yeah, let the people see
Uh-huh.
the image.
Well, it's on the screen now, I guess.
All right, so underneath it, it reads that called Portrait of a Moorish Woman by Paulo Veranis, aka Palio Calgilari.
Okay.
Italian. In bracket, they have Italian, and they have 1528 to 1588. Her style of dress and appearance indicate that she is probably an European woman.
Okay.
What, so them
Not
don't know?
African, not black, not Negro, none of that. That's how the original Europeans looked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I appreciate you for that source. I'll probably look it up because I'm kind of lacking on my YouTube but I'll check it out.
So Tark, tell him where he can go and,
All right.
see more pictures like this and stuff so he can, get a better knowledge.
Pictures like that you can probably get on Pinterest or anywhere on the internet. You just Google, go onto Pinterest and Google Moorish or people or Moors.
All
And
right.
then you can get all these
Ella.
pictures and stuff.
Ella, big up. I tune you out there now. You see it? Yeah, Ella.
And what I wanted to read for you here quickly, can I read something really quick?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
About the same picture that we just looked at,
Mm-hmm.
which is a picture of the original Europeans, and I'm looking for the word free white persons from the Law Dictionary, which is talking about the same people that you just read about here. Like I'll have it here. All right. So it says, I can probably send it to you as well afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
It says free white persons. Free white persons referred to in the Naturalization Act as amended by Act July 14th of 1870 has meaning naturally given to it when first used in First Stat 103C3, meaning all persons belonging to the European races. You hear?
Mm-hmm.
All persons belonging to the European races, which is the people that we just showed, which is the Moors,
Mm-hmm.
who were the original Europeans. So if you don't have Moorish blood, you cannot be counted as white,
Okay.
basically. So it continues to say, then persons, sorry, let me read it over. All persons belonging to the European races then commonly counted as white, and their descendants, including such descendants in other countries to which they have immigrated.
Mm-hmm.
It includes all European Jews, more or less intermixed with peoples of Celtic, Scandinavian, Teutonic, Iberian, Latin, Greek, and Slavic descent. It includes Magyars, Lapps and Finns, and the Basque and Albanians. It includes mixed Latin, Celtic, Iberian, and Moorish inhabitants of Spain and Portugal, and the mixed Greek and Latin, Phoenician, and North African inhabitants of Sicily.
Mm-hmm.
Mixed Slav and Tatar inhabitants of South Russia. It does not mean Caucasian race. This is white. This is what the law says about free white people.
All right.
This is what.
Question from the comment section. Kash is asking what color paint was used to paint that portrait. And Kash, thank you for the donation.
Kala, big up.
Which portrait?
The same one of the European.
Which color paint was used to paint them?
Right.
Kala, you here?
Well, it seems like I paint as well, and if I was to paint like that, I would use different colors like purples and brown and oranges and different tones, because our skin reflects the light from around us.
Yeah.
Kala, big up. You're now live.
Manas,
Big up.
Yeah, man, big up.
Kala, what name? Tark.
Tark.
Manas, Tark. Manas.
Please, I just sent you the document.
Yeah, man, big up.
So you can read it out yourself as well. I just sent you the free white person document.
Yeah, understood. All right, so Kala, go ahead.
Yeah, Tark, real quick question. You have any knowledge about Anunnaki?
Anarchy?
No, Tark.
Yeah,
Anunnaki.
I've heard about it. Yeah, I've heard about it. But I don't pay much attention to stuff that is like, for example, telling you about the dark side of the moon when I don't know anything about the laws that governs us right here on Earth. So I'm not going to talk about something out of space when I can't even or don't even know the laws that governs civilization here on Earth.
Interesting you say that because not change the argument because you said that a woman a god is it and you said that like you know that definitely. You know me I say, and from common sense everything needs the man and woman to complete life, to make completion for sense of life, except one thing that our first talk about, that is the dung beetle or the scarab bug, I call it. it's the only life force right now on Earth that, that's recorded. Maybe there's more, but so far that we know of, the only life force on Earth that only bring forth life without having sex or anything. Like it was basically made with, made to generate itself. And our ancestors said that a video evidence on it. Like the dung beetle or the scarab bug, them find some doodoo, them find dung, and them push it aside, and we have to bundle it up, and then them start like push like, and over time, a bunch of scarab bugs come out of it, and our ancestors from ancient Kemet, I just suppose Kemet, the land of the, dark people, you see me, people from ancient Kemet, the scarab bug, Capra. Is I say also referred it as Capra. Is I say Capra also them would coincide it with the sun, right? I am trying to remember, it's a lot of information sometimes, but I think them coincide with the sun because it does the same thing like the sun. The sun basically itself. But yeah, just for a question now, but back to the Anunnaki. And I don't mean to take it off track or anything, just because you said that about the woman. When I said that the woman is, God and more kind of disagree. Why? Again, because ancient Kemet again, and again, it's one of the oldest creation stories until we can find, more, we can, kind of say, well, but so far ancient Kemet creation story are the oldest so far from my knowledge. Ancient Kemet creation
Yeah,
stories.
but when you go, when you go
go
onto
ahead.
the walls in Kemet, when you go onto the walls in Kemet, or you look at the when Kemet fell, the Moors, which are the same people from Kemet, or so-called Egyptians, they passed their knowledge on to the Moors. The Moors are the custodians of ancient Kemet or ancient Egyptian mysteries or teachings. Because on the walls in Egypt or Kemet, you would see the word Mer, M-E-R or M-A-U-R, Mo, which meant the high priest of Anu. And that's written on the Palermo Stele, which is in the Vatican now. They moved it from Kemet or Egypt and they put it in Vatican. And that's written on that stone is the word Mer or Mo, M-A-U-R, which means the high priest of Anu.
Yeah.
Who are the custodians of Egyptian knowledge.
Yeah. Understood, but back to Anunnaki now. Alright, so why me, myself my mind linger to Anunnaki, or kind of have an open mind to it, because there's artifacts. You know what I say? And one thing, when me kind of see with life right now, you can't go around artifacts. And the thing called radiocarbon dating, so far from my knowledge, it seems like
which is
real.
Which is fake, but go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, well, you say it's fake.
Radio carbon dating is fake.
Yeah. All right. So why me say so far from mine, and it seems like it is real because other pioneers or other researchers or historians or archaeologists, what we can say now, did their hands-on experiment on it. As I say, for one, I give this pioneer a lot of credit because he was one of the great men who kind of went and did field research to kind of open my mind. His name is Dr. Ray Higgins. As long as I don't know if you ever heard about that man before.
He's another Freemason,
yeah. Why you call him a Freemason?
Because he is, that's the honor.
Question why? That's why. Like again, you see, like earlier, I said the African maybe never did hear him, but African they try say earlier, and like you must say the source, like you must say give him some source, like give him something with his source go to. So I say no. When you say no, Ray again is a Mason. What is your source? What is your proof? He's a Mason.
You have all politicians, anybody in any position have to be a Mason. You just can't.
No, but he's not a politician. real quick. Real,
All
yeah, go ahead,
pastors,
sir.
ministers,
Yeah.
doctors, lawyers, anyone in any position, you have to be a Mason to be in a position to start with.
So what about the entrepreneurs then? Can't you say anybody in a position? So
No, like in those positions especially, and be telling people about carbon dating and anthropology and all that. That's no. You have to be a club member.
Well,
And they're not
here
allowed
what
to talk like I'm talking here to you.
here what go on. We saw a while ago. Agree, and like it's 50-50, because you have some honest people, you have to be real about that, from all type of ethnicity.
How come they never told you you're not black? If they're so honest, how come they never said to us that we're not black? They keep calling us black. If they're so honest.
I must say,
But whoever told us, whoever said to us as a leader, so-called black leader, and all of them people that we're not black. Name me one of them.
Marcus Garvey trying best, but them never did really listen to him. Malcolm X trying best, they never really listen to him. A few more, there's a lot of names, man. I have to be honest, because I hear it, I do research and, I hear about them, and there's a few more, but I not lie to you, I don't remember all.
And mind you, I'm not saying that Masons are bad or Freemasons are bad people or nothing like that. I'm not saying that. But someone that's in the comment section,
yeah, it's really about greed, power,
cash money
and
stuff.
position. Controlling, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that Masons have a wealth of knowledge because Masonry is Moorish science. That's our ancient science from Kemet.
Yeah.
But like everything else, for example, water, you can drink some water to quench your thirst, and you can also drown a baby and drink its blood, cut its throat and drink its blood with the same water. So it's not the water is the problem; it's how you use.
And that deep now you're going to a junior crow and them little sacrifice thing when them go to the kids them and child trafficking, and that's not a topic now. That's a big conversation there. So and real quick Pelpa time, and
yes, because the people
no, are the number one money making business right now. So gruesome.
What up?
Child trafficking. Ask Tark. Maybe Tark know about this too. Child trafficking and number one.
Of course,
money making right now.
By you having a birth paper, is human trafficking.
See that again, I'm almost say this in a Tark. A lot of things they say, I agree with but I just the Anunnaki thing, and again, I love if you make and finish on that.
Hey, spell the word there for me, please. Come and try to find it a while ago and it give me a bag of things. So give me the spelling for the word there.
A-N-N-U Anu. Wait. A-N-U Anu.
Hold on.
If it's not A, if it's not A-N-N, it's A-N-U N-A-K-I.
N-A-K-I. Alrighty. I'm going to try to find it a while ago, but I know so I'm going to spell it.
And basically, Anunnaki is where now, again, an ancient word will mean people from above, or the people who came down from above. And so far, where they researching from these scientists, archaeologists, and my self-research too, reading and listen to some people who me really kind of give me ears more, and me don't believe nothing until me really kind of experience it and kind of see it for myself and thing. And even when you see it for yourself, it's still hard to break down because it's so complex. And when the mind is brand new to something, it's common sense. You not get it right away. You know what I say? So it's like I give my ears more to the one them who do the field research, who go there, like go to places where them say these events happen and took place and can again display artifacts to us. You know what I say? Show us say here's at least a little, evidence of something. So me I say, and further on, more research can maybe give you more answers. You see me?
All right. So question. You believe in dinosaurs?
Well, you are going now on that, and would I love to hear what talks about this. I don't believe it, but evidence and some ancient history shows say before, like a lot of altering going on the earth, like a lot of DNA altering, like genetical engineering happening here on earth, and an older name for earth, our ancestors call it Geb. You know what I say? And another conversation again with talk when I think we can finish this tonight because I say 10 minutes, but our ancestors
10
look
minutes
at the earth as a
gone.
mass. Oh, and I apologize to the callers. You see me, but our ancestor Kemet. And again, real quick again, in Australia argument, but I just true we always seem like say a Kemet alone responsible for like all of this golden knowledge and all of this the golden time, but is the people from all over in Africa or all over in Abkebel and the ancient more word feet, but people from all over went up north and make Kemet that great. It's not like say the all of that only belongs or all the glory goes to the Egyptian. You know, say originally Kemet is what we know now as Egypt, and that land was originally full of people who are dark skinned. The people you see there now are invaders. You know what I say? And yo, it is just so much.
It's
It is just
technical.
so
Basically, it's technical.
Yeah,
there's so much. But real quick,
it's technical because it's history,
you see me. But the dinosaur thing now, so far, some bones are fine, some things are fine.
Yeah,
One
because
bag of some
recently me hear so them find the longest living one somewhere in one of them country, the one long neck one will look like the Brachiosaurus.
Living is living.
No, they find his bones. The one of the very first set.
They're lying.
And
They're lying.
real quick.
There's no such thing as a dinosaur. That's all made up stuff, and they create and make up paper mache bones out of paper mache.
Yeah,
and lie to the people and make up bones.
You are going to start. I kind of learn something still in our life. And Pelpa time, I mean, a lot of night when we are talking about silk pass, I'm going to repeat it again.
Yeah.
It's all opinion proven facts.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows until it really happens, until you really see it for yourself. Nobody really knows. So it's like, I'm not exit out. You get to say? I'm not exit out because talk of a pint, you have some agents out here. Them go in when them at work to make sure so we stay prison in our minds. You know me? Like them go real like that way I'm say. Like I really feel so. Like but Moody say, oh me can't say no. Moody say like with every single thing. Maybe there are a few fossils that is basically designed and engineered for basically tell us so and so. But really and I feel like there are some things
All
where
right, fam. Listen. So basically, I say believe that dinosaur. All right. So
no. Listen again. I have an open mind. Me not accept it. I'm not saying nay. Like I'm not saying no, and I'm not saying yes. I leave it open until there's more, and until like I fully experience it. Until
but you're not gonna say dinosaur.
Understand. He means understand.
No, but you're not gonna say dinosaur, so that means you're not gonna ever understand it then.
No, you can't say that, brother.
Yeah, but which part you
Another thing we're learning, like, never say never.
No, but you say you're not gonna say nothing until either you see it. So I think you're not gonna ever say that right now. Which part dinosaur that come from?
No, that me say never, bro. Because real quick, let me give you an experience, me and some of my friends in Brooklyn. You see me, I said this happened in 2012. Me swear said, alright, me don't know what this. I tell you the truth, me don't know if it's a different person. Really and truly, me thinks a different person. But so it happened in the night or the morning. It was so weird and deep. With that, still as the earth strong, them call it bingy. You see? Because be a Rasta you to power with that thing, and So we did all our meds and thing, and my brethren, I said, what that? So the first place I look at to the sky, because weeks before that we see like something come out of the sky, another story that too again. So when we look now, we see like something run towards me. But honestly, the something look like something out of the movie, like a zombie, like something like a walking dead thing.
You were drunk.
No, listen, no, phone talk aside. No, one phone talk aside. Me all have testimonies, man. A regular me and my brethren, I'll tell people about it. You see me? It was like say 6 away as brethrens, and otherwise other people in the park about 100 and odd people. So and I just say 6 away see because Bingy with it, Selassie Earth strong with it. You see, Mr. Over 100 and people there. You know, freeze. You see, man, some rest someone I try flash them flashlight, but all the thing I move fast. You see me? It's like it kind of shock everybody. Everybody kind of fab like it.
So you say
So it's
everybody
like,
see it.
yeah, quite a few away. And
So which part you go from that? So which part you go from that when you see it?
All right, you have a partner in Prospect Park. Talk. You have any knowledge about Brooklyn Prospect Park?
No, I know.
Oh, well, there's a park in Brooklyn called Prospect Park, big park and thing. Isn't it? So like it's full of trees and bush and summertime, as you know, so that's earth strong in July. So it's like it runs through the open land where we, and it runs towards the bushes. And when it runs towards the bushes, like it confused. It like literally, like me lose sight of it in the bridge, in which part it is. And it hold my shoulder and a pint and I say, see it there. And when I look, the thing I run back and forth, like confused, like it don't know where to go. I swear to you, this was different, you know, but you still have an open mind.
Yeah,
like maybe it's a
but the
different
next
person.
question, what does it look like? It look like a man depend 2 foot, it look like a dog depend 4.
We hear the description now. All right, it looked like a woman, but here was no breast, chest flat. It have on like a shirt, but like a belly skin shirt. You see the way, see the leg them now boot leg, but that name extra boot leg, brother.
All right.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Well,
So when it move, does it move faster than? Wait, no, I'm asking the question. I make you go on. When it move, does it move faster than a normal human? Can you say it run back and forth?
Yeah, man, it move fast, man. Like it literally move fast through the crowd, and one hand short, one hand long. Yes, look, mash up, brother. Yeah, man. Because honestly, like the thing run close to it, like we weren't literally that far from it.
Yeah, but you know you have people dress up in a suit and do all them type of stuff.
Brother, yeah. Brother, no, man.
No, man, the minister people do them thing that the minister people dress up like tree and I frighten the people at the time.
I understand where you are saying, though. It might be a social experiment, but somewhere we, my
probably
bro.
It's an experiment gone wrong.
No, well, I know. From where we see, as I say, that only God knows. We don't know about how we know. So, but real quick, I apologize, callers. Here another event here. We come from the park. I'm a virgin again. Say, look there. One looking at the sky is a big ball of fire. I don't know a meteor. I don't know if a satellite. We don't know a what. We don't know a what from that earth.
What did it do?
We did I watch it. And like, you don't know. I guess the more it comes in the earth atmosphere, smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Till it turn like a little thin light. And every man did I say, what that? And I swear to you, I don't go say what, because I don't know what. I just have an open mind and say, what really is it? You know what I mean? I don't know. Because I never literally up there in the sky to see and it never come down and
falling debris.
You see it? So, like when I said to talk about the whole dinosaur thing and all the other things, I don't really want lock off no. I try to have an open mind to everything. It could be not so. The only way we are going to know until the top, that's why I'm saying it's all opinion, proven fact. Yes, what I'm saying.
All right,
big up. Is it?
Yo, real quick though, talk Anunnaki now. Sorry, apologize again. When you get a chance, research Anunnaki. Them said Anunnaki come and alter the original people where them saw here on earth. Again, a black people, them again, people have dark skin. All right, real quick.
Yeah, but they call them deities and researching back deities kind of mean gods or higher beings.
No, my European term that are mainstream words. Them words, they are mainstream words. What about the words them before that era? Think about that because Tark probably know this. All right, you say no. What I call no on a program named Pelpa. You see 20 years from now, it named Shelter Time. You see 20 more years, it named Skelter Time. So as the years goes along, words change and term and the meaning and you know what I'm saying? So that question now, what was it originally called? Originally in the beginning, nobody really knows. And it is said that when the other life come here and alter the genes and mix and this and that. One bag of thing. And again, them say all life outside the universe, outside Earth as well, look like us. If it don't look like us, it's more high in a fiber. Because them say, the mainstream word now is melanin. But Dr. Sebiter will say, more fiber, sorry, carbon. Forgive me, YouTube world and Pelpa time. Carbon. You see me? The mainstream word now is melanin. But Dr. Sebe make we know it's carbon. You see me? And them kill Dr. Sebe too. Them mainstream people. But Dr. Sebe and many prove to it, and there's more ancient stories prove to it say every last at the earth look like us. You see me? If them look like us, they're more iron and fiber. Means say they're more like them skin gold, them skin blue or skin green. But guess what? Them have the physical features
Family
just
big
of
up,
a
is
dark
it?
skin person. Alright, do nothing.
Oh man, you know the thing go.
All right, so Fox and Dex is saying we want some of this color weed because that different. Thank you. Tarek, you still there?
I'm here, sister.
All right, so this will be
I'm
my
here.
final question from the comment section
man,
and the
nah-
final question overall. After
we
this,
nah-
we're going to let you go.
Yeah, man, we're not take no more call them finish.
All right, so Mr. and
Until
Mrs.
tomorrow.
Talawa is asking about the book of Enoch, if I saw it pronounced, or Enoch. And she said that this was
Enoch,
banned from the Bible. She wants to know a little bit about that, if you know anything about it.
Well, I don't know much about it because you said it was banned from the Bible. But what I can say is that the Bible itself was translated and written from, or transliterated from, many different books before the Bible, like the Book of the Dead and the Septuaginta and lots of different ancient books. So the Bible is not what we see today as the Bible. Even there's even a King James version of the Bible when he was Prince James before he even became a king. So a lot of what we're reading now is just really transliterated into English, which half of those books was never really in English, and it's really difficult to translate from one language to another, like especially the ancient scripts into what is known as English today. So yeah, and lots of the books was taken out and lots of stuff was omitted and added in as well.
Understood.
Yeah, that's what I can say on that topic. But anything else, you'd have to go and do some
research
of our own homework.
Understood. I hope that
Yes.
answer your question, Mr. and Mrs. Talor. Right, so...
And I also saw a comment in this comment section by what's his app name? Let me just run through it here really quick, which I found very interesting. Go ahead. Yeah, it's by Greg William, saying Haile Selassie, King of Kings, was also a Mason or Freemasons in the fact when His Majesty was at war with Italy, Queen Elizabeth lent His Majesty a mansion for 5 years. He visited Jamaica 30 years later. Jaja. This is from Greg William in the comment section. I don't know if you can see it.
So we have to say about that.
No, he just confirming some of the stuff that we've been talking about. I mean, because lots of this information is out there. It's just that all people would be a bit sensitive or be a bit offended by the truth and what they've been believing for lots of years to come to know now that it's been lies. Yeah, so that's all. Yeah.
All right, so basically, this was the period where he was in exile. That 5 years, I guess this was the time of the war where he was in exile.
Well, of course, yeah. Why would he stay there? He and his partners already had a plan to wipe out the people, the original Abyssinians, and then create a Italy in Africa, in Ethiopia, so he doesn't have to fly back and forth all the time.
Understood.
Yep.
All right, Kash. So,
sorry,
Tarek, before we let you go, anything you want to say to the people? Any final words?
Well, it's been good. Everything was cool tonight. It was good. I like the especially some of the later callers. They seem a bit more open-minded and have a bit of knowledge. And the highlight of the night was that the African, the Gambian, letting the world know, or the people who believe they're black, that they don't even call themselves black in Africa, or they don't even call themselves Africans. They go by the country in Africa, which is like America, how we have Jamaica, Trinidad, Honduras, Belize. They don't say they're Africans. They say they're Gambian, Libyan, Ghanaian, Kenyan, and they don't call themselves black either. So that's what I wanted to say for the.
All right, so wow, we know we had you on the phone for quite a period of time. We do appreciate it and thank you
It's all right.
so much.
It's all right. It's all right. It's for you most of all, and for some of the ignorant masses that I'm doing this for.
Yeah, production. Anything you want to say to Tart before he leaves?
Yeah, man, really appreciate it. You see it. Love the vibe.
Yes, man. Anytime.
Yeah, man.
Yes, man. Peace and love.
All right, thank you.
Big up, man.
You're welcome. Anytime, Sister Vanessa. And anything, you could always message me and I can send you whatever.
All right.
By WhatsApp.
No problem.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye.
All right. And you two have a good one.
Yeah, man.
It's a pleasure talking to you. Oh, with you.
You too. Big up.
All right.
Oh my God, that was probably 6-7 hours of history.
5 hours actually.
We've been here for a while. Wow.
But it's for a good cause, you know.
It is. All right. I see donations coming in about question, but people remember I said the final question was from Mr. and Mrs. Talawaka. We had him on the line for quite a while.
Yeah, man. All over there for a long
Right,
time.
and thank you. But people, we're going to take a quick commercial break. And then, I don't know, so we're going to wrap it up for the night. Because tomorrow, well, later is another time because we're already in tomorrow. So we're going to take a quick commercial break. And then we're going to wrap up the program for the night.
Boom! Pelpa Time Production. Big up to all of my viewers all over the world. You don't know. Big up to all who lock into Pelpa Time TV over the years. You don't know. Link with and you get your music video shoot, direct and edit. Your wedding, your funeral, party, stage show, photo shoot, you name it. So just check the information on the screen and lock in to Pelpa Time TV Production. Big up on yourself.
Alright, people, so I want to say a special thank you to Tart Bay. He was with us earlier today and he was here now for quite some time. We really appreciate the knowledge you gave to us. For those who actually were interested, for those who weren't, well, it's your belief. Thanks to everybody who interacted with us on Pelpa Time and on Pelpa Time Production. And I know say on the comments, always appreciated, even though we don't get to read some of them because of the phone calls, but yeah, we appreciate it. Thanks for all the donations. Thanks for all the call-ins. Right? It was really educational tonight. It was a production brain overflow with knowledge right now.
No, man. One day I have to get a dictionary, you know. Get a dictionary on the table there, so.
Why?
Yeah, you know.
Which one of the dictionary?
No, they don't have dictionary. One big level dictionary. I'm going to put it inside there right there. So, you know, some more time some people call upon something with us draft a dictionary too.
Yeah, but and that's what I'm saying. Which one of the dictionary? Can we learn about a new dictionary now? We actually contradict some of the things with the new dictionary.
Yeah, what base it off of what them learn because look on the word even believe. Remember, so when everybody has said, if you believe this or you believe that, them always like them mix it with God and Jesus, and you believe Jesus or they believe say the Bible real or you believe say God real. But if you look up the word believe now and go see what it means, you just contradict yourself. Is it?
Understood. All right, people. So, well, my notebook, 1 page and a half, so basically full of knowledge. I'm going to research myself. So it's best y'all research for yourself at times. Yeah, somebody can say something and it's credible, but sometimes we, need a little bit more information. on it. So this was like a history class with homework or an assignment in some ways. Because yeah, even though him teach me a lot of things, I still need to go research it for myself.
No, but basically, I have to research. Basically,
Mm-hmm.
basically, I have to research as well.
Right.
So.
And a lot of people in the comment section do agree with him on everything that he's saying.
Yeah, but as I said, whenever we really get back, some of the things that we start talk about, like the first part of the program. When I think that we don't want to get in like the whole bird paper, something on the stock market, because them thing that we have.
Like we said, we can also always reschedule a program with him to divert back into that.
So I know from long time so the system set like for hold down literally, you see, because remember say they make money, So why some people that be like broke and now the money? If you make money, you can't just make money and just put out everybody have money.
Right.
But they just set the system like that. You get me? Them set the system for it be difficult.
For some people to obtain it.
Yeah, you get me? So, well, be sorry for that.
Yeah. All right, people, so big up on yourself. And I don't know, we always do it, right? We always tell them a good morning, good night, wherever you are. Keep safe. Yes, Cash, you missed that session because that was a earlier program. No. You can go rewatch that live.
You can go take in the live. The live that was before this.
Right. Just like an hour or two after the Queen died. So you can go take in the first live there and then you get some insight on what happened on the second live.
Yeah, man, just go and go look on the two live them with the Queen face on it, them two live there. If you go up on the channel and see them, the live there with the Queen on it, other one there.
Alright, so people big up on yourself. Stay safe until later, can you know so later again with the back.
Later is gonna be greater.
Well, I hope so. Big up on yourselves, stay safe, and thanks to Pelpa Time and Pelpa Time Production fans. It's 12:10. It's actually 1:08 here in Jamaica, so it's actually Friday morning right now. So
to the Thursday, to the Friday.
Yes, it's 1:08.
Hey, believe me, say it's like me no keep track on the date. Like
no, you don't.
Like. I just don't know which date we're doing. If I have to watch up on my eye, I would even know, like, it's true the watch can show the number, because it's a number alone it show, You just say today hour. But believe me, if I don't look on my phone, for clarify, I say today I the date there. But just go through all the whole week and not even.
Hey, enough time we there work and somebody said to you, today I'm Monday and by a wheel ago and you say, today what day? I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Did he not just say today is Monday?
Date them a fly, you know how that go.
Alright, people, so big up on yourself and take care. See you all later. Bye, guys.
Yeah, man, big up. Is it?
Pelpa TV!
Pelpa time! Pelpa time! Room! Pelpa time production.
Pelpa time.
Pelpa time production. Pelpa TV.
For Pelpa time.
It's a Pelpa time, it's that time. Pelpa time TV.
I'm governor representing of Pelpa time,
Pelpa time, you know what the thing tough?
I when I say Pelpa time, I'm more like more.
Can't mix up Pelpa time thing with no coffee.
Yeah, man, a Pelpa time, and I represent for you see with Pelpa time.
Pelpa time right now.
Oh, Pelpa time, I want to them.
Pelpa time TV. Pelpa time. Down for Pelpa time productions.
Pelpa time production, it does represent for Pelpa TV.
Pelpa time TV.
Pelpa time. Yeah, let them get the belt on time,
It's all about Pelpa time. Keep it locked.
Come represent for Pelpa, be a badness. Pelpa TV, our TV.
It's Pelpa time TV. Cross.